What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? Hey, shout out to Wonder Cash, man. Shout out to all y'all, man. You guys already know what time it is, man. Wait until you guys see the nonsense that we have prepared today, right? And we got a healthy, lengthy, right? Pause. Lono hours, plural, God damn it, right? And before I even get into that, you guys already know what I got to do. Oh, shit. One second, give me a quick second. You already know, right? I got to play this banger, right? You guys know how the fuck it goes, right? Same shit, just a little bit different, right? We got a goddamn. You guys already know what time it is, god damn it. You already know what time it is. Whoa! Hey. I'm running out of things to spell on the grave. You keep digging. I'm starting to rake the quill on your grave. You keep digging. Woo! Wow, right? I hope you guys are ready, right? I'm telling you, a lot of nonsense. Hopefully, you know, but today I'm looking at my watch and I think I got time, right? So today I might be able to get through all of the nonsense, man. First things first, let me say what's up to everybody up in this biatch, right? 1 second, let me pull this up too. All right, so first things first, we got Dirty Soap up in here, right? What's happening, right? He says, Six is my daddy. Yo, I need to get that soundbite. I can't believe I didn't get it, right? I need to get that. Don't worry, right? We got it, right? We just need to clip it up and everything. Shout out to E-Rank. Shout out to Suspect Fox, Project Scorpio, right? Pure Manager in here. One to Cash, Pickles. We got Dallas Haskins in here. Hey, W's to One to Cash, right? W's in the chat for One to Cash. Again, my brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. We got Fodie in here, right? We got Dog Eat Dog. It's a Hard Nug Life. We got Shinzo, right? What's happening, Shinzo? We got Pickles in here, Mr. Vinicius Blade, Bandits in here, Lone Revolver's in here, Halo Zilla's in here. Holy, right? Delta's in here. Oh shit. Oh shit. What the hell going on? We down there got 60 people up in this bitch. Holy golly. I think you guys know the Lono hours, right? I mean, holy, but don't worry, right? As Doc says, there's levels to this, right? I think you guys understand. This one threw me for a loop, you guys. It turns out they actually are going to be announcing. It looks like the Xbox is going to come out, right? And you know, this was insane to me. This was crazy to me. This blew my mind. I didn't know what to think. I thought they sunsetted the daggum thing, right? I thought that it wasn't gonna come out, dude. Right? I thought Sneaker SO said, right? I'm straight up flabbergasted. I'm like, what is going on, right? What is going on with this dead box? But don't worry. We got an expert, right, who's gonna give us a little bit of a breakdown. So don't you worry about that. Yeah, I thought that thing was sunsetted, right? I thought that Asha Sharma, right? She wasn't a gamer. She didn't play no games and everything, right? I thought she was gonna put that thing to sleep, right? Even Jeff Keighley coped about the new Xbox. Crazy, right? Don't worry. We got some experts on the scene to talk about it, you know, because I mean, just a whole lot of nonsense. To be fair, not that many people actually talked about that shit so far. You already know who I'm waiting to discuss this shit. Lono, right? But Lono was on his own little arc, right? As you guys will see, don't worry. Lono was on his own arc, and you know, just wait till you guys see the Lono hour, man. That's all I gotta say. Now peep this shit with Porter Rock, right? This guy has been crashing the fuck out. We're gonna listen to a little bit of the Cope Fire as well, right? So it's gonna be one of those nights. He says, "Aren't you glad PC gamers convinced you not to buy a PS5 Pro, but instead buy a $700 PC that can run games at 1080 low settings?" Yo, shout out to Cake Man. Holy, man. W's in the chat, man. Wow. He said he feels led. Insane, right? Insane, right? Already, right? Already. You already know, man. Fuck it. You already know. We got to talk that shit already. Insane, right? I mean, goddamn. You guys already know what time it is, right? Let me go ahead and start the night off correctly, right? Oh, man, right? Real quick for the one time. Why not? Let me talk a little bit of shit real quick, man. Shout out to Cake Man. You already know what time it is. You guys already know what time it is. God damn.
East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Take it dollars, roll it out, toss it in the air. Pizza pie.
Hey,
Make it a
pizza pie.
Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie.
Hey,
Pizza pie, delicious pizza pie. Pizza
pie. Hey, pizza pie. I'm telling you. Just wait until you guys see the show today. I'm telling you. Weird sauce.
The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned.
I'm telling you.
Really good.
And let me tell you something. These guys are being so platitudinous on Twitter. It's crazy.
Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Take it dollars, roll it out, toss it in the air.
Pizza pie.
Make it a pizza pie. Greasy shit.
Pizza pie, right?
Pizza pie.
But nonetheless, right? Shout out to Cake Man. You know what I mean? Let me talk a little bit of shit while I still got the mask on, right? Because, you know, it's hot as a bitch, right? He says, aren't you glad PC gamers didn't convince you not to buy a PS5 Pro, but instead buy a $700 PC that run games at 1080p low settings, still better than the PS5 Pro, right? So you can play all those sweet PlayStation 10-pole titles?
I'm gay. I'm gay for the Pro.
Gay, right? Gay for the Pro. It is insane to me. They literally think that when people talk about how good of a storefront Steam is, it's because PlayStation games are on there. Brother, get your head out of Sony's ass, right? This is insane. And they act like the PlayStation 10-pole titles are not on Steam. They act like Sony's removed the games off Steam. And more importantly, they act like PlayStation actually officially said something. Them guys ain't said Nathan, right? Ain't said a goddamn thing. And it's crazy because they look at the numbers. And like I said, they try to bring the games over, and the PC guys, we simply said,
nope, not happening.
We said not happening. And on that note, god damn it, right? Talk my shit. On that note, you know what I mean? Got to take the mask off real quick. On that note, I find it funny because have you guys seen the numbers for Marathon, right? You guys seen the numbers? I know somewhere Lono is goddamn sipping some bourbon, right? God damn it. I know Lono somewhere.
I hammer them.
Woo! Right? I know Lono is out there talking that shit, right? Can we shout out to Lono, man? I know he's over the fucking mood, right? But peep this, right? Peep this shit right here, because this shit is insane. Meanwhile, right, they struggled to get to like 55,000, I believe, today. Meanwhile, a fucking indie card game. Now, granted, it's Slay the Spire, right? I've heard a lot of good shit about this, right? Slay the Spire just came out. Did you see the peak? Brother, that's what I'm talking about, right? Goddamn now. Over 400,000 concurrent players. I mean, in the same week span of Capcom, they were like, quit going to Resident Evil. Quit trying to use Resident Evil. Okay, well, we'll just use Slay the Spear. Or Slay the Spire, whatever the fuck. I mean, brother, this is insane. Meanwhile, they want to talk about, you know, PC guys not buying games. I mean, brother, the proof is in the pudding, right? If you're smart, you're trying to break into that PC market, right? But be advised, right? You're going to have good games. If your games aren't good, then they're just simply not going to sell. You know, we're not going to glaze and buy shit just because it has a logo on it, right? We just, you know.
Nope. Not happening.
That's just not how we get down. R.I.P. Bungie. Oh, brother. R.I.P. Bungie. Oh. It's over. I really try not to be like, you know, as over the top. Who the fuck am I kidding? I am very over the top, but you get what I mean when I say that. Like, I try not to be like, oh, it's dead, right? I'm not trying to be on some Dreamcast guy, but I mean, golly, it is not looking good, brother. It is not looking good at all, right? I must say so myself, whatever weight that holds, right? Because like I said, a lot of this boardroom shit, it goes right over my head. But, you know, from the little bit that I do know, it's not looking good, all right? I don't think it's looking good at all. They had one job. I mean, hey. shit is cooked. But it's just funny when I see these PlayStation guys. They really think, and just wait until you see the segment that we have later on today. I know a lot of you guys have been requesting some Porter Rock, and he showed up on the Cope Fire for the one time, right? So, you know, we'll see. We'll definitely check that shit out, right? But back to the nonsense, right? Oh, I seen this shit. Yo, this shit was insane, right? You know what? Before I even get to that, let me show you this, right? Shout out to goddamn VG Fight School, right? I had to steal this picture from him, right? But I had to show this shit. Is this literally not what I've been talking about all goddamn week? This is literally a visual representation of what I've been talking about all week. PC is not competition. Pulls game from PC, but keep live service on PC. This is what I mean. Shout out to goddamn VG Fight School. The whole entire time, I'm seeing all these titles of streams and shit like that. I'm seeing all these videos about PlayStation pulling away from PC while they're literally announcing games going to PC. But people are like, oh, but that's a live service. And all I can say is just...
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
We're moving the goalpost right now. Trust me, I know like kind of the... what follows live service games. A lot of people just don't like live service games. You know, they feel like too much of the industry is just trying to chase that trend. And I do think that's truth, right? I do think there's some truth to that. But at the same time, brother, it's still a game that they're putting out. And they're putting it on PC, right? Like, how the fuck? And I was sitting here the whole entire time it was happening. I was like, oh, I said, you guys, there they go. Because I had seen this before with just it's just 4 games, right? It was just some type of cope, some type of way of dismissing games going to other platforms. I said, there they go. Watch it, you guys. They're going to say it's just live service games. And now look where we are, damn near 8 months later. And they're literally making reports about them pulling games off of PC. Allegedly, right? But not the live service games. You know what I mean? Meanwhile, what I've also been saying the whole damn week is live service games are the only thing that they're dropping. Right? I mean, let's just keep it a buck. Oh, yeah, and spoilers alert. Lono crashed out about that topic about Sony putting out live service games, only putting out live service games. Spoiler alert, don't worry, I'll bring it full circle, you think, right? Tuck that away for the rest of the stream. I mean, this shit is just funny to me, right? For real. Okay, now peep this shit. Right? 1 second. Because I mean, oh, and also I seen this shit. Did you guys see this shit? Right? I'm just looking through all my tweets. My bad. I got this shit messy as a motherfucker, right? And I'm geeking. I'm not gonna lie. You guys could probably peek. Your boy Six is king. Yo, shout out to Mac City Entertainment. Yo, insane. Insane. Yo, W's in the chat, right? You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna have to put the mask on, right? Like, fuck it, right? You know what I mean? Like, niggas out here. W's in the chat, man. Holy, right? Insane, right? Talking that shit. I mean, this is another thing that's crazy to me, right? This is another thing that makes no goddamn sense, right? Let me talk that shit real quick. This is another thing that's so odd to me. They're backing away from PC, right? But they're out here selling peripherals and shit for PC. Can someone please make that shit make sense? I don't understand. I don't get it, right? It literally makes no goddamn sense, right? Shout out to Strong Him. He says, what up, Daddy Sigs, right? You already know, right? And I'm gonna need you to quit being platitudinous, Dirty Soap, right? We're only like an hour into the stream and you're being very bad faith, right? Please make this make sense. And on top of that, they also have a monitor, right? Foldy said they did that just for little Lono. But wait a minute. Oh, I did get this soundbite. Listen to this shit, you guys.
If it's on PC, no.
I did get the, if it's on PC, no, right?
If it's on PC, no.
No. Oh, man, I'm going to have to fucking find a way to use that shit. I mean, I'm glad. The Hawks are doing good, right? They are doing good. Oh, you know what? I gotta take a quick left turn, right? Because this is breaking news, right? I know there'd be some sport watchers, right? This is just a quick segment. Look at this shit right here. The goddamn Ravens, they done fucked around and got Max Crosby, right? I'm like, goddamn, how much help this nigga Lamar Jackson need? And the nigga still gonna lose in the playoffs. I'm like, man, this so damn bullshit. They got Derrick Henry, right? Now they got motherfucking goddamn. This shit make no sense, right? How much help does this nigga need? God damn. Right? Yeah, Lamar ain't doing shit. I know. I know. He got Mark Andrews, Isaiah Likely, Zay Flowers, and he still goes shit the bed, right? The Ravens are retarded. 2 first-round picks. Fuck out of here. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, insane, right? But you know what? I like this guy. Max Crosby, right? He be fucking shit up. So, imagine being Joe Burrow. Oh, Joe Burrow's cooked. Joe Burrow's cooked, brother. They're gonna break both his legs in half, right? Joe Burrow's gonna be in a wheelchair by the age of 40, brother. I mean, golly.
You should know this.
Oh boy. But I mean, shit, they want to spend all their money on wide receivers and shit, right? Because that's how you win football games. You know what I'm saying? 38. Hey, yo, we got Machine XP in the chat. Shout out to Machine XP, man. Good to see you, my brother, right? Good to see you. Holy shit, right? The whole AFC North is good. I mean, brother, shit is getting. I love the postseason, right? I like the shakeups and shit like that. It's definitely interesting, Wow. Look at this shit right here. No. This guy, Dirty Soap, says, Sigs, I don't watch football, but fuck the Falcons. Wow, right?
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Hey, keep my Falcons out of your frickin' mouth, homie, right? That's a fast track out of here, right? Don't you know?
I hammer that.
That is a fast track out of here. Who the hell is this guy coming in here being very platitudinous? I'm gonna need you to relax, sir. Low blow, right? Like, what the fuck? We're not even talking about the Falcons. Right? We're not even talking about the Falcons. What the fuck? The Rams better. Hey, but we put belt to ass, though. Get out of here, right? Get out of here. We put belt to ass, right? Y'all came down to Atlanta and we put belt to ass, right? But like I said, just a quick, I'm out of there. That's my cue to get out of there. I'm no longer having the conversation with you guys. You guys are platitudinous and bad faith. No longer having the conversation with you guys. You guys are with you people. You people are disingenuous. So we're just gonna get out of there, right? Yeah, look at him. Look at him in the chat being very bad faith. We're getting out of there. We're not even gonna respond to that. My Falcons are not dog shit. Now you niggas are saying Filipinos like Falcons. Okay. Yeah, all right. I see how it is. I'm not even gonna. We're getting out of there, right? I'm done talking about football for today. I hope you guys are happy. Damn, you guys are still talking about the Falcons. What the fuck? I could have swore I pulled up a tweet of fucking Max Crosby going to the Ravens. What the hell does this have to do with the Falcons, right? I mean, holy shit. Oh, and then we got a Panthers fan in here? Damn. What the fuck? Hey, man, listen, y'all. What the fuck, right? Wow. What the hell is going on? Nonetheless, you guys are being platitudinous, right? We got Nib, right? He did a little bit of a mashup or whatever, but this shit ended up backfiring on his ass. He says, yo, shout out to Gamer Live Studio, right? He says, your Falcons are like KFC. Nobody gives a fuck. Damn. Yo. What the fuck? Yo. Hey, you know what? I don't want to hear shit from the goddamn Panthers. Fuck you guys, right? Fuck you guys. We are the NFC South. The NFC South goes through us. It is us. We are the ones. Fuck you guys. God damn it, right? You guys never won shit. Even when you had Cam Newton, you won shit. Cam Newton was trash, right? He's fucking garbage. I don't want to hear nothing from you guys, right? You guys are just, you wait. because Michael Penix is going to prove all you guys wrong. He's in the hyperbolic chamber right now. And just you wait till next year. God damn it. But nonetheless, right? God damn it. You guys are, holy shit. I'm like under the fire right now. I'm like, holy shit. This took an extreme left turn, right? No, don't bring up Matt Ryan. No. What the fuck, man? Yo, shout out to Gamer Life Studio, right? I mean, golly, right? Holy shit. Okay, this is took an extreme left turn, right? I know the Falcons hate is, I mean, brother, I think it's just the SIGs hate, right? I mean, god damn. Let me just get up out of there, right? Damn, they're putting 28. All right. Out of sight, out of mind, right? Out of sight, out of mind. Let me... Right? I mean, goddamn, let me take a hit from the vape, too. I mean, golly, right? Damn. Where my vape at, yo? Hey, shout out to goddamn Ricky Felon, right? Holy, he says, PC gaming has arguably the largest, most diverse library of games, of exclusive games. We don't care if Sony pulls 1 or 2 games away per year. PC is king. Let them know, Six. You already know. Wait until we get to the Cope Fire part of the stream, right? Wait until we get to the Cope Fire. You're gonna love it, brother. Good to see you, Ricky Felon, man. Great to see you, dog. Sometimes I wish Nib hadn't blocked me so I could make him block me again. Brother, I'm mad Nicola blocked me. Right? These guys be blocking this shit. I'm like, damn, man, I didn't even tweet. I didn't even at you, right? It's very platitudinous, right? But nonetheless, he says, you guys already know, I got to do my Nib voice. He says, full slate PC day and date soon. PlayStation's copying Xbox's strategy. Multi-platform is the future. I mean, they're on an aggressive multi-platform push right now. Literally putting their games, going after a live service. That's all that they're fucking making, live service games. And they're making sure to put all those games on all platforms. They look multi-platform to me. Not to mention, all the tentpole titles are on Steam, right? But these guys have really been hyping up this rumor. He says, like some influencers and fandoms having addiction to misunderstanding the market and predicting things wrong, stop being so quick to parrot the underperformers' strategies, right? Hazador Gaming shows up on his ass, right? And he says, damn, yo, y'all need to chill. I'm not even going to get into it, right? Wow. You're going to apologize again in my DMs like last time? Don't talk about fandoms and addiction when your whole profile picture is built upon those. You got P symbols on your chest and parrot for one brand while calling yourself a multi-platform gamer. Motherfucker, you are a walking contradiction. I mean, cooked his ass. You guys remember, man, shout out to the people who be watching the streams. You guys already know, right? You guys remember one time I actually pulled this shit up, right? I pulled up his profile picture and I was like, do you guys see this shit? Right? I saw this shit live. I was like, man, this guy literally has PlayStation symbols on his chest, but he be out here calling people a zealot, right? He'd be like, oh, you PlayStation zealots. You PlayStation zealots. It's like, brother, you literally, it looks like you got that shit tatted on you, bull, right? It seems like you got that shit yatted, right? And you over here talking shit, trying to call people fanboys and shit. Like, come on, brother. Get the fuck up out of here. You know what I mean? Hazardor Gaming cooked his ass. And it was so funny, right? Because this shit led down such a crazy rabbit hole, right? Some shit I was not even expecting, yo. Peep this shit right here, because this is the future right here. Make no mistake, right? So we got Josh the editor, right? Shout out to Josh the editor. He says, don't worry. I learned Nib's native tongue. Grok, can you explain to the class how hypocritical it is for Nib to call others out for shilling and simping for a particular gaming platform? Let's see what fucking Grok had to say. Grok says Nib owns a PS5, a Series X, a Switch, and a PC per his bio. Yet his posts strongly defend PlayStation exclusives.
I'm gay. I'm gay for the pro.
He's gay for the pro, right? Sales data and strategies while labeling Xbox aligned views as shilling, misinforming, or fanboy parroting of underperforming tactics. The claimed hypocrisy, he critiques others for platform-specific advocacy and market misunderstanding, but applies similar fervor in PlayStation defense. Listen, that is fucking Grok, by the way. Grok has literally scanned your every single fucking tweet that you've put onto this platform. And Grok is saying,
I'm gay. I'm gay for the pro.
He's saying, brother, you're on that PlayStation dick. Right? Nib's getting cooked. I mean, precisely. This will be bookmarked. This will be stowed away, right? I mean, God damn, yeah, keep reading it, right? He says, but applies similar fervor and defense, and PlayStation defense, framing his takes as facts only, common in gaming debates where preference shape analysis on all sides. Literally, this is the funny thing about this shit, right? Because you can have your preference or whatever, but this fanboy tries to make it seem like it's a fact. It's crazy that Grok really cooked his ass like that. Why that AI wrote that shit like a professional attorney, brother? Hey, that's Grok. Even Grok tired of his ass. Grok said, shit, let me pack him up real quick, right? Grok said, I'm tired of him trying to steal my shine. I'm the one. Grok said, I'm the one. I'm the AI. Me. I mean, holy. Grok just literally fired his ass up, right? Okay, I think there's another tweet of somebody talking about this shit, right? 1 second. Because everybody was just cooking the fuck out this guy, Nip. And you already know, your boy Siggs was just sitting there watching the shit. 1 second, let me see if I can find that shit. Yeah. Nib just stating the facts. Dude, that shit just read him. I mean, that shit read him like never read before. Like, I've never seen no shit like that. That is insane, right? Grok even cooked Elon Musk. I mean, listen, that's the power of AI. You know what I mean? So his opinions are considered facts in his head. Yes, literally called him out and said a lot of times he says that it's facts, but all of this is based on preference. Right? I'm like, this is insane, right? And shout out to Josh, the editor, for asking that shit, right? That's how all that shit went down, right? Now peep this shit. This guy, Casey Payne, right? I don't even know who this is, but he says, like some influencers and fandoms have an addiction to misunderstanding the market and predicting things wrong. Stop being so quick to parrot the underperformer strategies. He's like, that's literally you cut, right? It's just hilarious, right? And literally, shout out to Asdor Gaming, right? He's like, I like how everyone is cooking this dude on my timeline. I'm like, I be seeing this shit. And that's why, it's so funny when I react to the shit with you guys. Because it's like, man, I be seeing this shit and I be like, brother, there's no way this guy is saying that shit. Yeah, shout out to Josh, for real. Nib got violated by AI. I mean, that's what it had to be, right? You know what? I mean, just look at this shit, right? The claimed hypocrisy. He critiques others for platform-specific advocacy and market misunderstanding, but applies similar fervor in PlayStation defense, framing his takes as facts only, common in gaming debates where preference shapes analysis on all sides. I mean, holy, right? We're gonna have to, like I said, we're storing this one, right? Like this one. We'll be referring back to this one, right? I mean, holy. I mean, just wait until you see, because Nib and Porter Rock was on one in the Cope Fire, right? Just wait. Just you wait. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of Porter Rock, right? He says, PC hobos pretending not to care about PlayStation, right? I've been hearing that Asha will have a blank check to revive Xbox. Hey, listen, we'll see, right? I mean, in my opinion, they're putting out games and shit like that, right? They put out like 12 games last year, right? I mean, they said that they already confirmed it was going to put out that, I guess it's going to be called the Helix now, so shit, we'll see. You know what I mean? Shout out to Razor Ultron. W's in the chat for Razor Ultron. He says, PC hobos pretending not to care about PlayStation. And I just wanted to show you this shit. Shit says, General Mike says, which one is it? Games not selling enough, meaning PC gamers don't care enough, or PC gamers do care too much about PlayStation games? It can't be both. I mean, holy shit. This is why it's so funny, because typically you see these guys console warring with fucking Xbox, console warring with Nintendo, whenever they're not hiding behind Nintendo. But it's like, brother, they are not ready for this shit. With the PC guys, they're not ready for this shit, buddy, right? Stay over there in your closed ecosystem. They're not ready for these conversations. For real, for real. The PlayStation hobos pretending not to care about PC. I mean, literally, right? The fuck is Ben Gasolina talking about? We didn't buy the garbage walking similars. That's what I'm saying, and that's why, like, I had to highlight this shit. I'll even give it a like. He's like, which one is it? The games aren't selling enough, right? Literally, they're talking out of both sides of their mouths. So which one is it, right? Because you guys were literally running around saying they didn't care for the games. It was a failed experiment, even though when we go to the fireside chat, they're saying they're bringing tentpole titles to other platforms, right? I mean... You know what I'm saying? Which one is it? It can't be both. And he's just going to say, talk to the PC hobos out there seething, right? Literally just yapping. I mean, this shit's insane. Okay, 1 second. I want to show you guys. Oh, okay. Now peep this shit. This boy Doc Dark was out here trolling, right? This boy Doc was out here trolling, right? He says, has Sony came out and officially said that they aren't porting games to PC anymore? Asking for a friend. And you know what I love to say, right? To ask the question is to answer it, right? Has Xbox come out and said that Steam will be on the Magnus? Y'all seem to talk about it like it's facts. Why can't this be as real? Didn't they like literally confirm that shit? Like literally at the, I think it was like at an Xbox showcase or some shit, right? Didn't they literally say that like Steam and GOG and all that other shit was gonna be on there, right? Don't know what he's talking about, right? Then we got this guy right here, Zuppazone. He says no, but you can see there is no first party dev. This is what I mean. So now they're moving the goalpost to if it's not a first party dev, right? If it's not first party. You know, even though you see games that aren't live service, if it's not first party, it doesn't count, right? Moving the goalposts, right? He says, how many first party games have they made this year? Damn. Right? How many first party, goddamn single player, right? How many games have they made this year, right? I mean, god damn. Cooking this guy. This is what I mean. These guys are talking about hypothetical games and shit. Games that haven't even been announced. Meanwhile, the shit that has been announced has been slated for PC. Right? Now, I'll be fair. Wolverine hasn't been, slated for PC or whatever the fuck, right? But I mean, all the other Insomniac games have gone over to PC. You know, like I've been saying it all week, man. PlayStation games, they just have a way of ending up on PC. I think it's because of
money.
You know, what can I know, right? Brand delusion and all that shit, right? I mean, cooking. This man is out here cooking with grease, right? I mean, god damn, man. Shout out to Doc Dark, right? 1 second, let me show you some of this shit, right? Okay, now peep this shit. We got the Wed Dwagon in this biatch. He says, Sony really rug pulled them. Get ready to pay a lot for a device that won't play PS5 tentpole games now. Is this guy stupid? Right? This guy has to be dumb. I don't know if these guys aren't on Steam. I don't know if they think the people around them, and it's crazy because this shit has 450 likes. Literally all of the PlayStation games are on Steam. What are these guys talking about? Do they literally think that they're going to remove those games off of Steam? I don't understand, right? Like this is insane, right? I'm talking literally the sequel, the first game, the sequel. Shit is crazy, right? Insane. So desperate. Xbox guys are getting their games and they can't say I mean, they're literally trying to move the goalposts now. This is what I mean. So now they're gonna literally try to erase history, right? They're trying to turn their back to history. It's like You can go and see that they literally put all the goddamn tentpole titles on Steam, brother. That's why I think that they're still going to keep on doing it, to be honest with you. You know, a lot of these guys are trying to cope about the shit. Now, look at this shit, right? I guess this is Nicola's homeboy, right? I mean, what the hell are we doing right here, right? And shout out to Ricky Felon, right? He says, my GPU alone towers over their favorite plastic box. Live in our shadows, console fanboys. Wow. Talk that shit, right? Like Bane said, right? The shadows betray you because they belong to me. Right? I mean, holy. Shout out to Ricky Felon, man. Talk that shit. What? Golly, right? Cook it, man. I love that movie, right? When he broke Batman's back, holy. I don't know why I just thought about that shit. Like I said, your boy Six is geeky, but I mean, look at this shit. Look at this guy. This is gaming to these guys. Mind you, this wasn't because a game was announced. None of that shit, right? Okay, you tag me, bet. I'll check it out. A new game wasn't announced or none of that shit. He did what? You know when he took Batman and he broke his back. Don't you be fucking platitude in this cake, man. We have adults in here. Don't you people come in here and try to be disingenuous. You know exactly what I'm talking about. It's one of the most iconic moments in goddamn, you know, superhero movie, goddamn, I don't know what, the cinema, goddamn. You know what I'm talking about. God damn it. Don't you be platitudinous, right? Yeah, grown-ass men doing this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, wow. And I will repeat, not a game. I didn't see these niggas hugging their fucking PS5 when Yote came out. I ain't see him hugging their PS5 when Death Stranding came out, right? Now, to be fair, I did see Nicola kissing his PS5. All right, but they found out exclusives, right? They found out a rumor that PlayStation is going to be pulling games off of PC, even though they're still going to be putting games on the PC, but not the first party games, not the single player games, right? I mean, this is just pathetic. He says, back in 2021, you would get canceled for liking exclusive games.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
What a prima donna. Does he know what being canceled is? What is he talking about? Nobody would cancel you. Nobody would sit here and be like, oh, you shouldn't have a platform. People just thought that it was weird that you grown-ass men do shit like this. Like, this is extremely cringe. It's pathetic, right? He says, today in 2026, the vast majority think exclusives are good. I've seen an insane amount of support for only on PlayStation.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, brother, I think that's just in your little bubble, right? He says, it's crazy how much stuff has changed. People really love exclusives today. No, it's really just you weird fanboys who love these exclusives, right? I mean, I can't believe he's literally posting a picture, got his cheek up against the PlayStation and everything, nestled up and everything. This shit is insane, right? Shout out to Web Dave. Good to see you, brother. I mean, insane. Crazy. And again, we got Porter Rock, right? He says, meanwhile, Boncat is slaying Resident Evil. Man, I'm so glad PlayStation bounce. Man, I'm so glad PlayStation bounce on PC bitches with single-player titles. Imagine trying to cater to these fucknuts with bullshit like Bongo Cat. Mind you, he's saying PC guys are crashing out, right? Isn't this shit not even a fucking game? Isn't this shit like just like a add-on or some shit for like your taskbar or some shit? Like, what is he talking about? Oh, this guy's just stupid, right?
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Or better yet,
shut up, you filthy peasant.
Like, shut up, you filthy peasant, right? I mean, this is crazy. It's actually disturbing in a sick way. Oh. Right, I mean, I haven't even, I don't know, like I said, I've heard about it, right? I don't have the shit, right? But I literally thought that this shit was not a game, right? I could swear that this shit is not a game, right? Let me look and see. I'm pretty sure this shit's not even a game. Yeah, what is, it's literally, Bongo Cat is a popular free-to-play desktop pet application, an idle game on Steam that displays an animated cat on your screen which baps or plays bongo drums. Like, dude, shut Shut your ass up, brother. Like, dog. Insulting PC gamers. So it's just like some customization type shit, right? It's like wallpaper. Yeah, it's just customization. Mind you, these will be the same people saying, "Oh, PlayStation needs to bring back themes, and oh, they need to bring back the console and let you custom." These be the same guys trying to get plates and shit. I mean, brother, this is what you got, right? Because we have options. I mean, Lord forbid, right? Lord forbid you have an app. I mean, holy shit. that has a cat playing the bongo, right? Holy shit. What the fuck? I mean, insane. Okay, now peep this shit, right? I know some of you guys really like this guy. Yeah, he's so stupid. Oh, brother, wait. I keep on saying it. Wait until we get into the Cope Fire stream today. He says, there's really is no major. this is Sean Layden. He says, there really is no major competition to PlayStation. Xbox hasn't been a force to contend for some time. Xbox hasn't been a force to contend with for some time. Switch and Nintendo, they're on their private but lucrative island, right? I mean, to be fair, right? It's interesting hearing this shit because this whole entire week I've been seeing a lot of people say, "Oh, they're pulling their games off of Steam because of Helix." I'm almost about to call that shit Magnus and everything. Sean Layden literally makes a case as to why the PC ports being pulled is a bad thing. I'm pretty sure he was one of the guys who was talking about doing the shit, right? He was one of the guys who was saying, "Hey, bring games to other platforms, like as far as like PlayStation and everything." I think he was saying to coax him to buy a PlayStation. All right. And then he fucked around and said, it doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's happening, so we'll put the sequel on there as well. Mugenics is better than Marathon. Brother, I've been playing Mugenics. That shit is actually fun as fuck, right? I just cleared the first level, the alley. I'm enjoying that shit, right? It's growing on me. Holy. He was the one pushing for it before he left. He wanted them ported a year after launch. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Crazy, right? I mean, golly. PlayStation $3 billion acquisition getting mugged by a desktop app. Or you meant mugged, right? I don't know. One of the two, goddamn. I mean, brother, it's embarrassing. Don't even get me started with the Slay the Spire, right? I mean, it's just crazy. I say this every time, man. The Lord has a sense of humor, right? They talking all this shit. Oh, PC guys don't buy games. PC guys don't buy games. Meanwhile, you got Resident Evil knocking on the door. You got goddamn Slay the Spire, 400,000. The same day, Bungie sitting around at 55,000. I mean, it's crazy, right? Crazy. It's looking like it's the end for Bungie. I ain't even go cap to you, right? Let me look and see what this shit. Okay. Right, but nonetheless, right, let me show you guys some of this nonsense, right, before we get into the bullshit. You guys already know how this shit goes. Okay, peace out, John Bond, man. I'll see you later, dog. I'm glad that you stopped by, for real. You guys already know I got to give you a quick DSP update, right, and then we got to get through a little bit of the nonsense. Like I said, not too many people talked about the Magnus. I keep on calling it the Magnus, right? But we'll see about it, right, this week. I think it's gonna be funny, especially combined with like all the information that we know about the rumor with them pulling games off of Steam, right? We're definitely gonna get some business boardroom LARPing talk going on, right? You know what I'm saying? All right, let me pull this shit up. Oh, Helix is the console and Magnus is the engine under the hood. Oh, I'll just call it the new Xbox, right? But to be fair, right? That's if that daggum thing comes out, right? Because I've been hearing, all right, I gotta talk that shit. I've been hearing that they're gonna sunset that thing, right? So don't let me catch any of you guys getting happy for this daggum thing when we know it's probably gonna be sunsetted, dude. That's what Sneaker SO said. Marathon is actually a good game. It's just not for everybody. I'm a PC/Xbox. Don't say it because I like Sony. Listen, brother. I'm not gonna laugh at you if you like the game. If you like the game, you like the game, brother. Right? Enjoy it, my brother. Shit. All I can say is don't let Lono hear that, right?
Hammer them.
For real. I'm glad somebody liked the shit. No kissy. All right. So we got Phil coping, seething. You already know what time it is. And then we're going to get Then we're gonna get into the nonsense, right? I'm so geeked, right? My bad. All right.
She makes like video content of old games like Juggernaut.
If you're having these conversations, can you please let
I will never get over this shit. I say it every time it plays. I will never get over this shit. I will never get over Tyrone in the back. I mean, golly, they're violating this guy.
I'm sorry. You're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry. I was too loud, guys.
I gotta feel in trouble.
I'm sorry. My wife wants.
And shout out to goddamn Pickles, right? W's in the chat. He says 4 months. And by the way, Falcons equals Arby's. Listen, I'm not even going to go. I'm not even going to do that, right? We're going to put that to the side, right? W's in the chat for goddamn Pickle, man. Been a member for 4 months, man. I appreciate it, dog. Shout out to you.
I have to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
I can't believe you guys are talking shit about my Falcons still, right? You guys ain't shit, but I'm not even going to go into that.
Very good. Someone says my arm looks small. Okay. My arm looks small, huh?
Yeah.
You see, when it's actually a real camera angle, you can see I don't have small arms. It's just that you're...
And you see, this is why I document this shit and I keep it up. Like, this is just how dented it is. This is just how thin-skinned this guy is. Remember the last time I was reacted to this guy, he was sitting here talking about, oh, I don't care about how I look. I don't care about my appearance. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm not flexing, trying to act like I'm in shape. And now look at him. Now he's done got a different angle where I guess he's trying to make it seem like he's swole or something. Like, brother, come on.
He's looking from a top-down perspective, okay? Yes, I do work out. That's my real arm. And you're seeing it live on camera. Now kiss it. Kiss that muscle right there. Okay, bitch boy? Kiss it.
He's 44 years old, by the way.
Clearly AI-generated muscles, of course. Yes. Clearly.
No.
But you see, this is the perspective. This is a top-down camera. It makes everything look skinny. So,
cope, right? Phil, you don't, like I said, he looks very flabby, right? He does not look, he does not look in shape, right? Well, I'm just going to call it for what it is. Maybe he's been working out ever since Dale called him out, right? And that's a shame when you let that bum affect you that much to where you're working out. But I mean, I guess it is kind of good that at least he's working out, but not impressed at all, DSP.
My arms look much smaller here because the top, my head is closer to the camera than my arm. If I move...
Does it come in denim? It's funny you say that, right?
I'm closer to the camera. Now it looks bigger. I got to see. But that's the problem. It's the perspective. And then people say you have noodle arms. Like, no, I don't, stupid.
Yeah, you do. Y'all said Marlon tampered with Phil's muscles. Yo, y'all are funny as hell, man. Tip scan.
That's correct. I would never, ever, under any circumstances, I would never flex on stream. Never would I do such a thing. See, even this arm looks small when it's that perspective. But then when you bring it to the front, the actual size, see?
You can tell that, like, off stream, he was just looking at himself before he went live, and he was like, someone says something about my arms. I'm going to flex and show them this. This looks actually pretty good, right? They're not going to be able to deny this, right? They're not going to be able to say I have noodle arms. It's like, brother, they're going to keep on saying you have noodle arms just to make fun of you. And it's like, brother, he thinks he's swole, all right? Like, I mean, this is just silly.
It's all about perspective.
Y'all said muscle-bound Phil.
And then people sit here like they're morons. Oh, he has tiny noodle arms. No, you're retarded.
Oh.
You don't understand how a fucking camera works. You're like 5 years old.
Oh, they don't Cope Sip. They don't understand how a camera works, brother. You act like you're ripped. You act like you're swole. You have noodle arms, right? I mean, it is what it is. Cope Sip.
How much do I bench? My benching has nothing to do with the arm size. What are you talking about? Benching is chest.
Hey, what up to Sponge Leader, man? Shout out to you, dog. What's happening, bro? Good to see you here, Sponge, man. Shout out to Sponge. He's just mad as hell looking at that chat. What up, Naomi?
Oh, new animation. I added this one yesterday.
Oh,
Steven just did a £2 super chat. Says, "What is it comes in denim?" It's the meme equivalent of mental retardation.
Oh,
that's the answer. Basically, people who are completely stupid and you know, they don't think like normal humans. They say that.
Oh, brother,
So,
no.
thank you for two-
No, Phil. That is the lyrics to your song, right? That you've said multiple times. That it comes in denim, right? And now you're sitting here trying to retcon history and make it make it seem like that's not the case. Get the hell up out of here, brother.
Appreciate that.
It's literally been 3 minutes and the trolls are on his ass. Hey, I told you, Cake Man. I told you to wait on that shit. I mean, brother, Unk is just looking at the chat. All this dead air. Unk is just seething looking at the chat right now.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, brother, isn't this the Level 1 podcast? What the fuck are you doing, Phil? He's just tip scanning, right?
I love this music. Okay, so we'll hang out for a little bit longer, and then we'll actually start with games.
Okay.
But I just want to chill a little bit longer before we actually begin with something.
There's been nothing chill about this, right? You just been lying and getting cooked.
Casanova, how are you, man? The funny kid, no. I don't take down anyone's videos. I don't even know what you're talking about. He says, is it true you took down Duty's vid for his thumbnail? No, I don't even know what you're talking about. I have not watched a Duty vid since fall 2024.
Get out of here, Phil. You watch Duty's videos. You even admitted that Kat watches Duty's videos, right? You watch all the detractor content. There's no way you watch other people's detractors content. You watch Dale's detractors content. You watch fucking Wings' detractors content. There's no way that you don't watch your own detractors content, brother, especially if your own wife has watched it.
And like I said, I've seen some thumbnails of his vids randomly.
What music? It probably got removed because it was copyrighted.
On YouTube. I told you about the one last year. It was like me flushed down something about flushing down a toilet or something. I don't know. But no, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm never involved in any of that crap. I don't have time for it. I'm a busy dude making
No, you're not, Phil. You're a begging bum. That's exactly what you do with your free time. You do have time for that. I mean, shout out to the intro. You were literally up at like 2 a.m. in the bed with Kat, watching fucking Wings, super chatting in money, trying to get on the phone with him, right? Only for her to come into the other room and say you're being insanely loud.
Content. I don't take down other people's videos or nothing. So if that happened, once again, it's a case of the trolls striking the trolls to try to cause drama within the troll community. It's not me. The Ace now did a 320 yen super chat, and he says, shout out to Marco from me too. Who the hell is Marco? Who is Marco? And do I know him? Should I know him? Thank you for the super chat.
All you guys are like, there's no way Phil's a busy dude. All the locals say that they're busy dudes. You guys notice that shit is crazy.
That's $2, $2.03. Thank you.
Yeah, way to audit it.
I guess
good audit.
My catchphrase now is thanks for the $2 because I just keep getting $2 contributions.
Wow, do you see how quick that audit was? I mean, holy record time.
So thanks for. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Shit. I accidentally clicked exciting and it changed the playlist. Now it's resetting the songs. I'm sorry.
Dented.
Sorry. Okay. Audison, please shut up before I ban you. You're being so stupid.
Oh.
I do not give two fucks what Side Scroller says. If they ever mention me, it's because they're boring people who have nothing to fucking talk about. So they need something interesting to mention, so they bring me up. I don't care what they talk about.
Oh, no, brother. There's not much that's interesting about you, all right? I mean, it's more so just to laugh at how pathetic you are. Side Scrollers actually tried to give you a fair chance, right? But it was one of the better interviews, right? Because they didn't allow you to lie and everything. I mean, you know it's bad when fucking Craig is cooking your ass. I mean, just take the L, continue to seethe, continue to suffer, Phil, right?
Nor do I give a shit about anything said on their show, so you don't have to tell me about it.
Cope sip. You definitely watched it, Phil.
You joined the stream to see someone shoving their arm in my face. What are you talking about?
Oh.
I'm just stretching. I'm just stretching my arm. My arm here. Oh, it's kind of stiff. Oh, my arms. My arms are so stiff. Oh, I just gotta. Oh. Okay, it feels a little better now. There we go.
I mean, look at Unk. Dude's like 44 years old, and he's trying his hardest to show people that he doesn't have noodle arms. Like, Phil, this is pathetic. What are you doing? If Phil was really working out, wouldn't his face get thinner? I hear they say that the fat in your face is like the last thing that you lose. Ironically, right?
It was various different exercises. And the only reason that I'm doing this is for health and longevity. I'm not doing it to bulk.
Oh, no. You didn't start working out until fucking Dale called you out for it. He said you need to bench. I forget what he said you needed to bench. But he said you needed to either bench or pay him $5,000, which we all know, right?
Nope. Not happening.
All right. And ever since then, you've been working out and everything, which I actually think is somewhat of a W, right? But ever since he called you out and said you look like a Burt Reynolds, I think he said, ever since he flamed the fuck out you've been working out and everything. And it's funny because like I guess you think that like the results are starting to show, so you're like flexing and everything, but it just makes you look weird, right?
Go up and be a big muscular guy to show off on camera. All right. I'm not doing roids. I'm not doing supplements. I'm not trying to become a bodybuilder. I'm not.
Yeah. Also, he's going bald. Yes.
Trying to brag on camera that I'm some kind of an Adonis. And
so now he's seething about Dale, right? How pathetic do you have to be to seethe over Dale?
Oh, look at me. I'm so attractive and everyone likes me and everyone's in love with me. No. I'm a guy who's okay with himself and his looks. I'm happily married. I don't care about any of that shit.
Yeah, you had to throw in I'm happily married. Phil, no one's buying it, brother. Like you're literally over here flexing in the camera, right? I mean, you look pathetic. Like this is like like he's done everything in his power. And when I say that, I am not being hyperbolic. He's literally done everything in his power to show you just how insecure he is about his arms in this fucking 6-minute clip. I mean, like it's crazy.
All right, I don't. I'm only doing this because I want to live longer. And I want to be with my wife longer, and I want to have
to beg longer,
a longer, happier life. I don't want to sit around in pain all the time,
with gout,
breathe, just feeling like shit, So I did it basically. At this point, I did it at a time when I knew it was now or never. Like I'm in my 40s. It's like I got to get into a healthy lifestyle. If I don't, when I hit 50, it's going to be impossible, right? So I did, and I did it.
Oh, brother, you stuff your face with fast food all the fucking time. As a reward. Like, what are you talking about?
Exactly the right time. And now we're working on redoing our house so that we have room for a real gym. Like right now.
Are you going to get a dishwasher finally?
I'm just using a crappy weight bench and free weights. I want to have a real workout machine.
And this is how you know that he's talking shit about Dale, right? Because that was the main thing that he was doing when he was talking shit to Dale. He was like, oh, you're a bum. You go to the gym to work out. Because apparently he thinks that makes you a bum, right? This beggar. He thinks you're a bum if you go to work out at a gym. He says, like, if you really had money, you would have an at-home gym. So I guess now he's on this at-home gym arc. I mean, he's just fucking stupid, right? Dented, right? I mean, it's going to cost a lot of fucking money if he really wants to get a nice gym, right? I mean, you have to go to a gym to have access to certain workout equipment. You know what I mean? Like, that shit is expensive.
Working on that right now. We're trying to clean, rearrange, and do things so that we can...
Nope. Not happening.
When are you going to take her on the honeymoon, Phil?
Have that. So that's the next step. Once I have the machine, then I could do everything I want. I could do all these different exercises and vary during the day. I won't have to do hour-long workouts anymore. I could do like 30-minute workouts every day, which is what I want to do.
Oh, so this machine is going to actually cut down on his workout time. Like, this is what I mean. This guy's just dented. What is he even talking about? Everything is just pay to win with this guy. That's why he's always going to be broke, no matter how much money he makes.
So that's what's going on. So no, I'm not bulking up. I'm not trying to be a bodybuilder or anything like that. Okay.
Phil, we know.
Okay.
Alex, like, who's watching this thinking, oh wow, he's getting big. He's trying to be a bodybuilder.
Phoenix, of course. The trolls want me to flex because they want to laugh and say, oh look, he has noodle arms. Then I flex, you actually see the muscle, and they're like, oh shit. Well now let's say that we made him do it. It's like, no, here's the truth. You're all fucking jealous of me.
Oh.
Every one of these fucking people is so sad that they sit at home fat, stuffing their face with fucking Doritos, and they have no money to buy any kind of CD.
Brother, that is you. That is what you do all the time. As a reward, you sit there and stuff your fucking fat ass face. And it's so funny because now he's like trying to flex like he's in shape. Now all of his trolls and detractors are out of shape Brother, shut your ass up. This is just projection, right? I mean, and you're bald, by the way.
Making good food. Just like they make fun of me. I say, I wear cologne at home. Why do you wear cologne at home? Want to know why I wear cologne at home?
Because you're musty.
Because I can afford it, because I'm not poor like you. I like smelling good. So I wear cologne, and I love it. It's a luxury item that I can afford, because I'm doing better than you, because I'm a hard worker, and I don't...
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, but you have to sit around and beg all day, right? You can call that work. We just call that, pretty much having no dignity. I mean, look at how. Do you guys see this? Are you guys watching this, right? I mean, look at how much of a left turn this is taking. All because there's probably some trolls in the chat telling him that he's not swole. I mean, this shit is insane, right? Shout out to Brutalness, right? He says Sigs, the Filipino bodybuilder. Oh, no, brother. I know I ain't fucking swole, right? Let me get out of there, right? Shout out to Brutalness, man. Goddamn.
I love it. It's a luxury item that I can afford because I'm doing better than you because I'm a hard worker and I don't...
Oh, no, because you're a beggar.
...sit on the internet trolling people all fucking day. Now choke on it, okay?
Doing
good. I'm about to be 44. I'm in the best shape of my life except when I was in my early 20s. I'm in the best financial situation I've ever been in my life.
Yeah, but that's not saying much. You were bankrupt a couple years ago.
I'm happy. I'm healthy. I'm doing great things on stream and enjoying my life here. My work-life balance is great, and I'm spending time with my wife, and I'm having a great life. You can't handle it, so you cry.
So then why are you crashing out, Unc? You're saying that you're living such a great life. Everything's just been turned around. He's making so much money. He's successful now. He had an interview with Asman, and everybody saw him and saw him for who he really was. So then why are you crashing out? And the fucking intro to your podcast, right? I mean, this is how you start off your stream, by the way.
And you seethe and you cope about your miserable fucking lives. Cry me a river. I don't care. Okay.
Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know.
AJ says, can we do a goal to raise an amount to get the exercise machine? It would be good to show us your journey after. I don't need to raise the money for the exercise machine. I have it. The problem is I need time. I need time because we're trying to clean out a couple rooms of the house. We're trying to rearrange the rooms so that we have like a completely empty room that then we could make into like the exercise area.
Yeah, he's so happy and successful, but he has to audit his chat every other stream because they don't pay him enough. Hey, yo, shout out to Cake Man. W's in the chat. Holy, man. W's for Cake Man, right?
We haven't had time to do it. It's not a matter of money. It's actually a matter
insane.
of time. So once we have the time to do it, then we're going to work on that. And I'm hoping that we will have that done maybe by...
1 second, Cake Man. Insane. Yo, W's in the chat.
We'll see. But that would be great to have the exercise room set up for summer.
I hope you guys are ready, right? You already know. We're about to play this shit. You already know, man. Shout out to goddamn Cake Man. You guys already know. You guys know because we're about to get into the fanboy nonsense, right? It's about that time, right? It's about that goddamn time. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? 1 second, right? You guys already know what time it is, man. Give me a quick second, right? I'm gonna go goddamn grab some coffee, right? I hope you guys are ready for this shit. You guys ain't ready. You guys ain't ready for this shit, right? 1 second, right? God damn it. Let me go get this. Let me go get this shit out of here. 1 second. Pause. Right.
You guys like pizza? I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens! Mozzarella! And delicious. Take the dollars and roll it out the toss it again. Pizza pie. Make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie. Felipe. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Delicious. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Pizza pie. Turn on the ovens. Salvano cheese. Salvano greasy shit. Crazy meat.
Sauce.
Weird sauce. The sauce has these big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned that are really good. Turn on the
ovens and burn all the pizzas.
Mamma mia. Make it a pizza pie.
I hope you guys are ready. We talking that shit. I'm telling you, the Lono hours and the coal fire pack is up. I'm telling you guys, it's about to get crazy, right?
Make it a pizza pie.
Insane.
Pizza pie. Felipe.
Pizza pie.
Sauce. Pizza pie. Delicious pizza pie.
Pizza pie, right?
Pizza pie. Mamma mia. Make it a pizza pie.
Let me show you guys this shit, right?
Felipe. Pizza pie.
Because I told you guys that the Helix, right, was announced,
Delicious.
but I needed a professional, right? I needed to listen to a professional. I needed to get a professional
Make it a
information about it all. I hope you guys are ready, right? You guys are gonna like the guests that I'm about to bring on, right? It's the night show. You know how we like to do this shit. Same shit, just a little bit different, right? You already know, man. Shout out to Cake Man, right? You already know, right? Let's get into this shit, right? The person that we're gonna have on. I couldn't think of a better person, right? A better person to talk about this, right? You guys already know what time it is, right? I couldn't think of someone even better. Two people, right? By the way, right? 1 second. Let me pull this shit out, right? I'll pause. First things first, we got Dreamcast guy, right? Because there's levels to this shit. This was the first guy I wanted to check out, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, damn, this shit is not looking good. He's got 983 likes, 1,200 dislikes. I don't like to see the poor fella struggling like that, man. Let's see what's going on with Dreamcast guy, right? Let's see what he's got to say, man.
Hey there, gamers. Dreamcast guy here. Today we're talking about Xbox and apparently the future of the console PC wars, because
We need war.
Did he just say the console PC wars? This ninja out here making up new terms and shit?
Xbox and apparently the future of the console PC wars, because
Brother, right?
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
Oh, brother, there's no, you guys ain't ready for that shit, brother. Hush, right? What are these closed ecosystem boys talking about?
We need war.
This is all that they know, right? This is insane. This is gaming coverage, by the way.
they just revealed the new next generation Xbox. The logo.
They need an adversary. That's what it's looking like. It's like, brother. It's like, stay down there, right? We're up in the clouds, right? We're up in the clouds. Stay down there fighting with your sticks and your stones in the mud, buddy. Fighting for exclusives.
Be a good consumer.
You know what I mean? Paying to access your internet, brother. This is not what you want. Stop it.
The plans, and the CEO of Xbox, Asha Sharma, published a statement about how they're trying to handle next gen. And I gotta admit that, first and foremost, the name is Project Helix. I think this name is incredibly freaking stupid, but...
Oh, talk that shit, right? Wow.
We need war.
Talk that shit. We're 26 seconds in, right? And you know, like I said, when it comes to talking shit, I mean, he's the best at this shit. So we're already, that's the criticism that we have, the name Helix, right?
Can you really have a name?
I actually think that the name is halfway decent, right? I think I think it has something to do with like DNA, of course, right, in a PC or whatever. But they're probably, the real name of the shit's probably going to be something stupid.
Worse than Xbox Series X and Series S. Seriously, current gen already a complete dumpster fire. Just before anything else, can we just acknowledge the fact that this has been the generation that Xbox died? The total sales of the Xbox console is so abysmally bad. I still can't believe they're releasing this system, even if they are.
Yeah, I know you can't, right? He's been saying this whole time that they're not going to release it, even though they've stated multiple times. Hell, they even had AMD pop out and say that they were going to release the thing, right? I mean, I can understand them saying, "Oh, I don't think it's going to sell," but they've stated so many times that the shit was going to come out, right? It was almost like he just really didn't want it to come out. It was odd.
Are claiming it publicly, but let's take a look at the reactions.
Oh yeah, he's coping because he was wrong again. Yeah, definitely.
Statements and why this is just going to be definitely a wet fart. Hi, hope you're having
a nice try, right?
Already. I got a big video coming out later today talking about Marathon. I've actually been playing Marathon since the servers went live, and I gotta admit I'm enjoying it more than I thought. It has a steep learning curve, but I kind of...
yeah, get out of there.
Did get it. So let's take a look at this delicious...
rest in peace to Marathon, right?
This 7-second video. Oh, it looks like a little...
Oh, now this is going to be interesting, right? Look at this guy, right? You cannot, and I'm not even trying to be platitudinous. You cannot tell me that this guy is not high out of his mind. I mean, look at this guy right here. let's see how he can hate on this 7-second video, right? The video's not even fucking anything. Let's see what he can say about it. Let's see his analysis of this.
DNA, Project Helix, the next generation of Xbox console. Now, something that really jumped out to me is this. Who says Xbox console?
Oh,
a lot of people think immediately that this is sort of a pushback to that everything is an Xbox. Yeah, it turns out everything is an Xbox still needs an Xbox. I do think that there's been a lot of talk that the everything is an Xbox campaign was just utterly despised by the rest of the Xbox team. Because you know what? A PlayStation isn't an Xbox. My cell phone is not an Xbox. The idea that everything is an Xbox, it watered down.
I think they were pretty much saying, like, if you could access Game Pass, pretty much then it's an Xbox, right? I mean, the Xboxes weren't selling, right? They talk shit about it, but I think it was smart, right? I mean, they talk all the time about how their hardware isn't selling. So they were like, shit, you guys don't want to buy an Xbox? We'll pull up on you. You know what I mean? I didn't think it was stupid, to be honest with you.
The brand so much. So it feels weird. They're almost trying to backpedal.
And shout out to PS5 Blows, right? He's been a member for 4 months. He says, Xbox, right? W's in the chat, man. I can't do it like Gamester, man. Shout out to Gamester, dog. Gamester with another W, for real, man. Shout out to PS5 Blows.
And say, oh, remember the Xbox console. I guess.
He's bugging the fuck out. He's tweaking right now. Brother, he's over the moon. I'm telling you, this guy is zooted.
There is a chance this is basically saying, oh, Xbox console exists here, but we also have the Xbox app, the Xbox Cloud, right?
Oh.
Xbox Game Pass.
Oh, he's seething.
Now, Asha Sharma, this is the person that obviously...
He threw in Xbox Game Pass. I thought you were on Game Pass, Dreamcast guy.
Just took charge of Xbox, well, about 2 weeks ago, right? So she's still very new to it. There's been a lot of people sort of discussing the idea that for the whole first year, Asha is going to be kind of just revealing what's already been in the works. I mean, understandably, right? She is not, suddenly in 2 weeks, suddenly she's...
Yo, and shout out to Ricky Fallon, man. Been a member for 1 month. He says... only a month? It feels like it's been longer. Hey, I'm telling you, dog. It does, doesn't it, right? Shout out to Ricky Fallon, man. Welcome to the pack, my brother. And shout out to Delta, man. He's been a member for 5 months. W's in the chat for Delta and Ricky Fallon, man. He says, I want a refund on those teeth. Not the teeth. Oh, brother, you know what? I think it's fair, right? All the content, all the Xbox bad. I mean, this is the Xbox bad ambassador, right? They use this guy like a kamikaze, right? He doesn't even need talking points or no dirty, stinking rumors. He just gets high and starts yapping, right? Like I said, all he does is hold up controllers and spread misinformation. He don't need nothing, right? No information, no data. He just yaps.
Rubber stamping everything. Clearly, she's probably sort of finishing
and shout out to Cake Man, yo. Duffy's in the chat, man. He's been a member for 6 months. He says, how do I do a chargeback? Wait a minute, right? Let me get on my Marlin shit. Do you not know the meaning of a donation, right? W's in the chat for Cake Man, yo.
The final acts, the final marketing plans that were put in motion by Phil
is that Brenda Davis?
Spencer and Sarah Bont. Great start to the morning with Team Xbox, where we talked about our commitment to returning of Xbox, including Project Helix, the codename of our next generation console. Look at that. The return of Xbox. It is interesting that I've said in the past that I do feel like for a lot of people, the appeal in a way in the console wars of Team Xbox, it's that...
Oh, God, this brother's still talking about console wars. This guy is pathetic. Holy shit. I mean, this is all that he thinks about.
We need war.
I mean, what is he even talking about right now? He just keeps on reading the word Xbox console, Xbox console. It's like it's blowing his mind that the goddamn thing has actually been announced. Shout out to Bandit, man. He says, Cake Man is Brandon Davis. He might be Brandon Davis, right? Shout out to Bandit, dog.
That's underdog story, right? It is interesting to kind of cheer them on. Rah, rah, rah. Maybe they'll actually catch up. But
I mean, I don't know. It doesn't seem like you've been cheering them on, right? It seems like you're their number one op, right? For real, right? I mean, I don't know. That's just how it would seem from what I've been documenting, right?
As they get further and further and further behind, as they have 0 exclusives, 0 award-winning games, 0 reason to even care about the console. Yay, another Starfield patch, right? It feels like they're trying to basically say, we want to...
Xbox bad, dude.
To make a return to an Xbox, well, was it useless if we're being honest, right? Project Helix will lead in performance.
Holy, this guy is just and this is what I mean. Look at this guy, brother. I gotta snap a picture, right? Holy, right? Like I said, we need a Dreamcast emoji. This guy is geeking. I'm telling you right now, like I'm calling it. Brother is zooted, right? I mean, holy, this guy is high out of his mind. You can't tell me that he's not. He's smacked. I mean, it has to be, brother. He is just seething over this thing being announced.
And play your Xbox and PC games. Looking forward to chatting about this more with our partners.
One to Cash said, how many awards did PC games win? PlayStation games on? Oh, well, you know, they had the nominees, right? But they were nominated, right?
In studios at our first GDC next week. Now, Game Developers Conference is typically when there is some stuff that's shown to the public, but historically, this actually when a lot of consoles leak. The PlayStation 4 Pro, before the 4 Pro was actually revealed, this is actually how it initially got leaked. As people were seeing it, they basically were having these like closed-door meetings showing developers, hey, here's the system we need you to hit, right? Here's the new specifications, the new guidelines to PlayStation. I think there is a chance that they're going to be showing the same sort of thing coming up here next week, showing game developers how it is that you make this work. Now,
brother, it's a console, right? Like what? So now they're going to talk about it like it's some type of alien technology.
First and foremost, I really have to say, I don't understand the profitability of this. Like, I just don't get how this thing is going to work, right?
I mean, brother, they have people who like Xbox, right? There was like, what, 30 million people who bought one. So they're going to make hardware so they can play games on it. I mean, I don't understand. I don't understand what this guy doesn't get.
Your PC is not making money off the Steam games. It's making money off you buying the parts, right?
It'll make money from it if it's a first-party game. If it's an Xbox game, they'll get a cut. All right?
That's what makes the PC profitable. There's a freaking company that's selling you the graphics card and the case and the cooling and stuff like that, right? It's not making money off Steam.
But he understands the profitability of PlayStation pulling back from PC. Yeah, I mean, that is true, right? Very, very contradicting.
So Steam makes their money by selling.
Yo, and shout out to Reezy. He says, Dreamy is trying to make rent early. I mean, listen, he's been on a tear, right? He's been on a tear. I give it to him, right? One thing I'll say about him, you never see him crying, right? You never see him crying. Now, granted, he is coping and seething right now, but he never he never copes about being clipped or any of that shit, right? I mean, he's just an honest grifter, right? You know what I mean? Shout out to Reezy.
Selling games. This just genuinely at a baseline, I wonder how this is going to work. How you make a PC that doesn't really play Xbox or PlayStation games. Because that's sort of how this feels, right?
Wow. You notice how he threw in PlayStation games? Brother, if it has a Windows mode, they're going to be able to play damn near all the PlayStation games. Shit, they're going to be able to play more PlayStation games than you can on your PS5 that you glaze through emulation and everything, brother. I guess they're trying to sell it with the appeal of having multiple storefronts, right? Giving the consumer options, right? But like I say all the time with these PlayStation guys, what I've noticed is that's how you scare them away. You give them options, right? They want that closed ecosystem. Man, and shout out to Razer Ultron. He says the Helix doesn't fit into his Methonomics profits. Yeah, I'm like, brother. They announced it. They've talked about it multiple times. You guys have had plenty of time to come to grips with this, right? I don't understand what he doesn't get at this point, right? And to be honest with you, now that I think about it, they dropped the ROG Ally. Literally, they dropped the ROG Ally. Like, it's going to be similar to that, I guess.
I just feel like
only, they said it's going to be backwards compatible, but shit, we'll see, right?
What if I did get this Xbox console in quotes, but only bought the through Steam?
Console in quotes. I'm telling you, we're going right back to it's not an Xbox arc. I can feel it. I can feel it brewing.
I just lose the money? Or what if I even bought my Xbox games only through Steam? Would that mess things up for them? Would it basically...
They would still make
money,
right? I mean, come on now.
We give them less of a cut. The whole concept of this is so strange. I want to take a look at some of the replies here.
Yeah, and it's going to have GOG too.
Look at that. Hope their price point is good. The Series X is extremely hard to justify over the PS5 at a moment.
Yeah, to be fair, 1,000%. They didn't raise that shit, what, twice now?
Look at that. Excited to see the reveal. There's the Happy Grogu exclusives this time. I love this product. Okay, that's obviously the McDonald's meme.
Yeah, they got her looking. She don't look like that, right? Right? They done enhanced her, right?
But I've noticed a lot of ambivalence, and media, a lot of people are just sort of meeting this with big question marks. This is Mr. Matty Plays. Obviously, this guy is host of one of the biggest Xbox podcasts, and over the last...
I mean, but people tell me all the time that he's not an Xbox guy, right?
It's like 5 years. He's been very vocal about the disappointments about Xbox not fighting back more. Like, Xbox just capitulating perpetually. They're just...
yeah, and I've noticed that he's gained some pony points, right? You guys noticed that, right? And shout out to all the people who be watching the streams, right? We were watching Lono, and Lono was like, yeah, you guys can check out Maddie. He's been real critical of Xbox lately, right? I see he's the one over the PlayStation guys, right? Shout out to Maddie Plays, right?
Not even trying whatsoever. Sort of unfortunate for Xbox that PlayStation pulled back on their plans for bringing...
Oh, he's not. He's a Bethesda old school fanboy. Okay, like I said, I don't know, right? I've never really watched him like that. The only time I ever really seen his content was when there was like a whole bunch of controversy with the Dragon Age Veilguard shit. I thought that shit was pretty funny.
Their first-party games to PC.
And I was there for all the wrong reasons, right?
I truly believe all the leaks that are happening this week, I think this is straight up Sony reacting to this. A lot of times, PlayStation, Nintendo, and Xbox, to some degree, this is publicly known, they communicate a bit behind the scenes. Oh, you're revealing your new console. Okay, we'll let you go first. Oh, you're trying to hit this release date. Just because they don't want to step...
Okay, so when is Sony going to step in and say anything? Right? And you see what they're trying to do here? Because Sony didn't say anything, actually, right? Jason Schreier said something, and all you guys coped and pretend like Sony said something. Sony hasn't said a goddamn thing. I've seen you fanboys talking a lot about PlayStation pulling back off of PC, right? That's the crazy thing, right? And it's funny because watch this shit. He's sitting here the whole entire video. He's been sitting here looking at the word console and everything, doubting the shit coming from, Microsoft or whatever, right? But then these guys will believe anything that they hear when it comes to rumors and leaks. So I just find that kind of hypocritical, in my opinion.
On each other's toes, but also it just makes, in general, it kind of just makes them both more money, not to be...
Machine XP says, oh my God, every time Mr. Matty is brought up, he is an Xbox guy, brother. I'm just like, oh, wow.
Constantly trying to steal each other's oxygen. I think straight up, they told them, hey, we're making this PC console hybrid, looking forward to working together. And Sony went, actually, we won't be working together. We're taking...
But Sony didn't do that. Sony didn't do that at all, right? And Jason Schreier said something, right? I mean, brother, it's funny, man. Shout out to Delta, right? I'm so glad that Delta sent me this, right? Let me pull up this picture real quick. I don't know why these guys keep on coping about this shit, right? This is literally what it said. But single-player titles, such as last year's Samurai hit, Ghost of Yote, right? Last year's hit, by the way. And the upcoming action game, Sorrows, will remain exclusive to PlayStation 5, said the people who asked not to be identified because they weren't authorized to talk publicly about the company's strategy. Source... Trust me, bro, right? Some Reddit shit. You guys can believe it. You guys can believe the insiders. You guys know how I feel about insiders and shit like that. But I noticed, like I say all the time, these guys believe insiders and leaks more than the official statements, right? So, I don't know.
All our games off Steam. Maybe I'm being tinfoil hat there, but that's sort of how it feels like. Next,
brother, I think you're just high, right? I'm not even going to throw the tinfoil hat brothers underneath the bus, right? Because sometimes they be correct. I think you're just geeked, right? I say it every time, brother. I hope that you stop doing meth, man. Like, you need to get off that stuff, right?
Generation is going to be interesting. PlayStation.
Show them the second photo, did not highlight it at all. Damn, I'll have to go get it, right? Let me see if I can find that shit real quick. Insane, right? Extremely insane. 1 second. Oh, okay. The people caution that things could change in the future due to the unpredictable nature of the video game industry, and that Sony's plans are constantly shifting. Wow. But in recent weeks, PlayStation scrapped plans of bringing Ghost of Yote and other internally developed games on PC. All I can say is...
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, this is insane, man. Shout out to Delta, right? W's to Delta. Listen, you guys just don't know, man. That boy Delta be making sure your boy 6 see everything, man. That is my dog right there, man. W's in the chat for Delta, dog.
And Nintendo are going the traditional route, with exclusives, with games. Meanwhile, Xbox...
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, he's sitting here saying exclusives and games. I mean, where are the games at? Are they in the room with us? And on top of that, I love how they're sitting here saying Xbox and Valve are going for console PC hybrids. Xbox is doing a console PC hybrid, right? But Valve is making a PC. These guys just it's just all over the place. Like this shit is insane, brother.
Valve are going
so much misinformation.
PC console hybrids. I see why Sony is quitting Steam ports. Imagine if Ghost of Yote was playable on the next Xbox and Steam machine. This is just sort of an interesting vibe.
All I can say is we'll see, right?
Right. Project Helix, I feel like, is coming in at a very strange time where this is the 25th anniversary of Xbox. Xbox now has existed for just shy of 3 decades. And in this time, it's...
Delta says, so nothing is definitive at all here. Sony refused to comment. The source that Jason had would not be named or state anything official. Until I see something official, then this is just a rumor. I'm on the same page, man. I agree. Right? Sony releases an average of 1 game a year. I know. That's why it's funny they're saying plural, right?
Grown, it's expanded. It's gone from a typical PC box practically to one of the biggest online platforms of all time. The rise of Xbox Live, the floundering of Xbox One and the Xbox Kinect filming your ball sack and counting your pubes, all the way up to the complete catastrophe of the Xbox Series X. Can Project Helix make a comeback? Absolutely not. But let's see exactly how they choose to fall.
All right.
I hammer them.
Yeah, we figured, right?
On that sword. How do you feel about Project
How they choose to fall on this sword? Oh, this is going to be interesting.
Helix? How do you feel about Marathon? I'm about to make a video about that as soon as I play a couple more hours.
All I can say is rest in peace, right? Rest in peace to Marathon, right? You want to see a dead body?
I love you very much. This is stupid. Thanks for watching. If you could.
Wow, he was just seething this whole time. Just coping and seething. He read like a total of like 5 tweets, right? It was just yapping. High out of his mind. I mean, just look at this. The last time. I mean, just look at this. High out of his mind. You can see it in his eyes. I mean, this dude is geeked. Stay off the drugs, Dreamcast guy, man. Drugs are whack, okay? Right? Drugs are bad. I mean, holy, right? The thing is, too, Sony and PlayStation have no issue speaking up, especially when something is happening. They see the discussions online. Why not go public? Literally, right? Why not go public and own them, right? And own them and say, we're no longer putting our games on PC, right? It's just, all I can say is, and man, shout out to VG Fight School, right? Because I had to steal this from him. PC is not competition. Pulls game from PC, right? Keep live service game on PC, right? I mean, come on, right? This is just cope, right? I mean, games are still going to PC. They'll hand wave them and say, oh, it's live service, right? But then you got Death Stranding 2, Kane of Bridge of Spirits, and whatnot. You guys already know. You guys already know what time it is, right? I'm looking at this right now. Let's go ahead and get into this shit, right? 1 second. Let me grab the coffee real quick. A little bit of coffee right here, right? Because I do have some nonsense I want to show you guys, right? Thinking, I'm just like, what do I show you guys first, though, right? You know what I mean? I'm like, wow, where do I start? It's a shame, like I said, no one was really talking about the new Xbox, right? They were all pretty much just kind of doing victory laps about PlayStation pulling games off of PC, right? But you know what? I'll show you guys a little bit of the pastor, right? I'll show you guys a little bit of the pastor while we're still on the topic of the Magnus. I'll show you guys a little bit of the pastor. You guys can see what the hell he was talking about. Just a wee bit, right? We're not going to be able to show a lot of Marlon, right? You know what I mean? He'd be yapping about nothing, right? But you guys already know how Marlon is.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
I mean, literally, look at the fucking frame that I pull it up
you
on.
Want to go in your bed?
I mean, holy, right? Let me show you this shit real quick. Okay. Right, but one thing I can say is today I got time, right?
Games from PC, at least they're single player games, and we don't. Nope, not happening. Know the situation that's going on with the live service stuff. So there is that, right? But on the flip side, we're getting into
if you listen to the fireside chat, you know what's going on, right? They're trying to get
money.
All right, you guys keep on coping and running with rumors, though.
New generation, and a lot of people would like to know, okay, when are these consoles coming out? So we got a lot of stuff to talk about on both sides, okay? We're going to talk about the PlayStation 6 because we do have some reports to go over in regards to when can we expect the PlayStation 6 and also what's actually happening.
I mean, doesn't this guy say all the time, why are we talking about the PlayStation 6? We're not ready for the PlayStation 6. We don't need no PlayStation 6. Burn your backside like a pepper, right? Now he's got rumors to tell us about the PlayStation 6.
Happening behind the scenes on the reason why Sony literally have to come out with the PlayStation 6 and not delay it. So there's a lot.
Hey, well, I appreciate it, Rev Mallet, man.
That's going on here apparently behind the scenes. So we're going to dive into that. And then we're also going to be checking out another report here, basically saying that this could be it for Microsoft in terms of their last hardware attempt. And so I need this to work. If this is their last hurrah in terms of a console, we need this to work. You know what I mean? And price is going to be very, very, very important, as always, right? And no, we were getting multiple reports on how much this thing is going to be costing on the higher end, and then
oh god, more rumors, right?
Also on the lower end. So we're going to be, checking out those prices, and then we're going to discuss it with you guys to see where you guys are at in terms of how much you're willing to pay. Honestly, with the way how things are right.
Captain Obvious. Oh, brother, trust me. This is the thing about Marlon, right? Do a little quick monologue, because like I said, we're not going to stay here too long. Think about it, right? He's going to sit here and glaze this goddamn thing, right? But in order to do so, he's going to fear-monger PC, right?
Stop the fear-mongering.
It's just crazy how these guys hype up these consoles. It's crazy to me, man.
And
especially when this guy has a 5090, by the way.
How expensive. Like I said,
just wait till you hear the stupid shit he had to say today, right?
The only thing that these companies can do is subsidize the price. Nope. Not happening.
I doubt it, right?
To get that out there to the customer. But again, we just don't know. You know what I mean? And another thing too, as well, like
I see Delta in here saying,
is this where the console losers hang out?
Correct.
Availability, things of that nature, considering what's going on in the world right now. They probably can't, have enough available at launch because of what's going on, and it's costing them more money, to get the components and this and that. So there's just a lot of different variables to it, but we're going to be diving in all of that. So hopefully you guys are doing great today, and you guys are enjoying your Friday. I know some of you guys are still at work and things of
what you know about that, Marlon,
that
right?
nature. So
hey, yo, shout out to Undying Breed, man. He's been a member for 6 months. He says, I'm here to observe the console loser AA meeting. Oh, brother, you're right in time, right? Don't worry, right?
Let's go ahead and let's start off the show here with the pricing of, Project Helix. So this is very, very interesting. And this was something that we were trying to follow up with, because we know Asha pretty much said that this week coming up is going to be GDC. So GDC is coming up, and that's where, Microsoft typically, meets with all the studios or developers and the likes, all the top people.
I heard that these guys bought 1,000 PS5 consoles from scalpers. I heard that it was hard to get your hands on one and the resellers were going crazy with the shit.
And kind of, start talking about what their plans are and what they're going to be doing, accessory makers, stuff like that. So yeah, it's going down, this coming week here. And I think it's pretty interesting for a lot of people.
Marlon will pay any price. I just want you guys to see this shit real quick.
Hey, and people are eager to know, like, hey, what's the ordeal with this machine? So let's go ahead and let's dive into this one. So let's talk about the pricing of the console here. And so we're getting a report from a reliable source on how much this machine is going to be costing. And let's just say, and we even talked about this yesterday, like most people will be okay with paying over $1,000 for this box.
Be a good consumer.
I mean, I don't know if he could just straight up say that, right? Most people would be okay with paying over $1,000 for it. I don't know.
Why? Because,
like I said, I can see it being expensive. I mean, but that's a lot of money, right?
This thing is basically a PC. And if the rumors are true about this thing being on par with a 5080,
I mean,
nope, not happening.
I doubt it, right?
Most people wouldn't mind paying over $1,000 for something that high end. I wouldn't mind paying over $1,000 because now's the time to shell out the funds.
We know, Marlon. Trust me, we know, right? Even though you were literally saying, right? Even though you were literally saying that the shit was going to be sunsetted last week, we know. And what did I say every single time when he sits there and says that Xbox is dead? What do I say? I say, brother, as soon as they announce that shit, you will be the first one buying that shit, right? I mean, come on, brother, right? I just wanted to show this shit, right? And then on top of that, I wanted let me show you this right here. Let me fast forward a little bit, right? Because he was doing a whole bunch of yapping about rumors today, right? But he said some funny shit.
That PC gaming on the side, you know what I mean? And this is what this is going to be offering you. The best of both worlds, giving you that luxury. So pre-built PCs are expensive, right? Depending on,
I mean, if you're saying this is going to be over $1,000, then it's going to be expensive as well, right?
what your target is. What resolution, what frame rate are you trying to achieve? Are you trying to do 4K gaming at 120?
Yes, willing to pay $1,000 for a console, but fearmonger's PC. Oh, brother, you haven't heard the fearmongering yet, right?
Stop the fear mongering.
You ain't heard it yet.
Any frames, or you trying to do 4K 60? What is it? I mean, based on those
Yeah, all I care is that it will play PC games. There are PC games that are not on console. Yeah, facts, right? Facts. I mean, but I don't know why he would. I don't know, right? That's just me, right? I'm speaking more so of myself. I know these guys are different. They'll run with rumors and everything, but it's like, why would you talk about alleged prices and everything? Just wait for the price to come out, right?
requirements that you have, then the price can go up. The price can be a little bit higher than that. So for some people, and let me just say this, and I think a lot of people are more biased towards PlayStation, and I just feel like there's a time and place for everything, because
Brother, you have a fucking PlayStation shirt on. Shut your ass up.
at the end of the day, bro, we need competition more than anything else. We need this console to work. We need it to work. Because if this was Sony doing this, it would have been a whole different conversation, because most of you guys will be, so positive about it. Oh my God, Sony's doing this on it, but no.
Oh, oh no. No. How platitudinous of you to throw your PlayStation audience under the bus, right? And they were on one in the chat. They were not very happy about this, not one bit, right? Shout out to everybody who saw it live. They were not happy. They were lashing out at Marlon all day. Way to just throw your PlayStation audience under the bus. How are you going to say this shit while you literally have a PlayStation shirt on, right? I mean, this is insane.
Because it's Microsoft, a lot of you guys are negative. We don't have time for that right now. Right. This is a very serious time. You have to understand, Sony apparently is just now getting their act together. They're apparently trying to do more exclusivity, getting back into exclusivity.
Brother, but what does that have to do with games, right? And this is all off of a rumor. So now they're getting their act together based off of some shit that some employees who didn't want to be named, who also said that the plans are shifting at all times. You're just up here yapping. And this is what I say about this guy with him being a sensationalist. He's just going to hype up anything, whatever the hot news is for the day.
Right? They're messing up with all these live service games. And, I saw something from Sean Layton pretty much saying that Sony don't have any competition. Sony don't look at Microsoft as competition. They look at Nintendo as competition.
No way.
So,
oh my Lord.
Again,
Thank you.
Again.
Day one for me. Can't wait.
Hey, I can't wait either, because I'm on board with it, bro. I'm on board. Now's the time to shell out the funds.
We know.
Every last
Yeah, he said, she said, literally, brother. Oh man. You don't know how many times I heard that phrase growing up, brother. You just brought me back with that shit, that he said, she said.
In Xbox console, all the 360s, all the different special edition 360s I've owned. I've owned,
Yeah, you're a shill, right?
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
This is all you know.
The original Xbox One, still have it to this day. Project Scorpio, the big fat ugly Xbox One. I mean, all the Xbox consoles. Now's the time to shell out the funds. Be no different, but
and this is why, and like I said, and maybe in a way your boy Siggs is taking a victory lap. This is why every single time I've documented this guy, and he's been sitting here talking about how Xbox is getting sunset and everything. This is why every single time when he was like, "Who's gonna buy it? Who's gonna buy it?" What was I saying? You were gonna be the first one to buy it, right? And wait until you see the shit that he reveals later.
Each their own, bro. I'm not fixing to sit here and argue with anybody. Just don't buy it. You have options. Go buy yourself a PlayStation 6. The PlayStation 6 will be there.
Buy a PC.
Or,
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, holy, right?
The person or consumers out there, or people that want the Sony exclusives that are, you know, spending.
Onimania. I don't even know what that means, right? I hope I'm saying it correctly. Another word for compulsive spending disorder. That's what the Minister Noodle Arms is suffering. 6. Wow.
A lot of money in the PlayStation ecosystem. If that's you, it's real easy. It's real
Be a good consumer.
simple.
You see, and I don't like this one bit, right? And him and Lono will do this all the time to like beat the pony allegations. I think it is so bad faith that you were trying to lash out on your PlayStation fanboy audience, right? Mr. Get hype, Mr. fucking PlayStation shirt, PlayStation hat, right? Like, stop it.
You see what I'm saying?
No.
So at the end of the day, you have a lot of options, but I feel like this is really amazing with what Microsoft is doing here.
Well, you said like over the past 3 or 4 months, you've done like 6 different streams where you talked about how they were canceling it.
Right? Because again, like I said yesterday, there's a lot of people out there right now that are in the market for a PC. They're trying to build a PC.
All right, now peep this, right? Because this is when he starts PC fear mongering, right? I skip it forward like 7 minutes, right? Peep this shit right here. Peep this nonsense. I've never heard somebody say some shit like this. 1 second.
That, my friends.
Didn't he say they were sunsetting too? Yes. He said that shit last week. Yes. He was talking about how they were sunsetting and now's the end. And remember, that's when he made the song AI, right? Now listen to him.
That, my friends, is what you call a steal. That, my friends, will make your life a whole lot freaking better. Everybody's living condition is different. Everybody's, you know, where's your big rig at? Where's your big tower PC at? Oh, it's way up in the attic. Do you want to crawl up in the attic every single time?
I mean, I say all the time, I don't like to speak for all PC guys. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Is he sitting here saying that you have a PC up in the fucking attic? What is he talking about?
Condition is different. Everybody's, you know, where's your big rig at? Where's your big tower PC at? Oh, it's way up in the attic. Do you want to crawl up in the attic every single time? Or do you want to go in your basement every single time you want a game? Or do you stop the fear mongering?
Stop the fear mongering. Now, I've never heard this before. So now PC gaming is bad. Like, brother, just say if you like the fucking Helix, just say that shit, brother. But why do you have to fucking
stop the fear mongering?
To all the casuals, right? To all the normies, like this shit is just so cringe. So now it's, oh, do you want to go up to the attic to play on your PC?
You want to just, hey, you know what? I got my Xbox Helix right here in the living room. Oh, shit.
Is this the argument that PCs are too ugly for the living room? Yep, it sure is.
Dude, I can just go ahead and just play.
Yeah.
The convenience.
Well, you could do the same thing with your PC. You don't have to put it in your attic, right? I don't know. I don't know why the hell you have it up in the attic, right? I just don't get it. Yeah, who the fuck keeps their PC in their attic? I don't know, right? I didn't want to be bad faith and just assume that you guys didn't have your PC up in your attic, right? But I mean, this is just dumb.
This is the thing, guys. People are finding ways, even in this world right now. People are trying to find different ways to make your life more easier when it comes to technologies, when it comes to cars, whatever the case.
Be a good consumer.
I mean, brother, he's acting like they're just gonna give this damn thing away, brother. You say you're gonna have to buy the shit, Marlon.
Maybe. It's all about convenience. That's what you're paying for most of the time, right? So why not have it a little bit easier? Why everything has to be complicated?
Oh, brother. So now PC gaming is complicated because you have a PC up in your attic.
Dude, I don't like complications. I'm sorry.
The original plan of the Xbox was having a PC in the living room, similar to the Steam machine. So I have no idea what this guy's yapping about. Me neither, brother. Me neither.
See what I'm saying? Shoot, most of the time I'm tired of sitting in this doggone chair, bro. I'm tired of sitting in this doggone chair.
Begging,
you know
begging all day.
Sitting here playing RE9 on here. Like, I want to go somewhere else.
We know you don't game on your 5090, brother. That's why people were asking if you were selling it.
I want to be in my living room. I want to be in the bathroom somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
He want to do what?
I want to be in my living room. I want to be in the bathroom somewhere. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you have a TV in your bathroom?
For real. If you got a TV, some people got a TV in their bathroom. Hey, hook that mug up and
but you were just saying you
play. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Like, I'm telling.
Yeah. That's why PC gaming is bad, dude. You can't PC game with your bathroom, right? That's why you get the Steam machine, right? I'm not gonna lie. I've played games while taking a shit, right? You dig, right? Shout out to Brutalness, man. He says my PC is in my living room, brother. It's crazy that he thinks like this. Dog. It blows my mind, right? Like insane that he wants to fearmonger this shit, right? Shout out to Brutalness, man.
Stop the fear mongering.
Just crazy.
I'm telling y'all, this right here, I really hope for Microsoft's sake, for our sake, I'm praying.
Oh, don't bring the Lord into this.
Praying this work. Because, bro, this is the last Hail Mary right here.
Oh.
You get sacked, you get a...
Oh, is it 4th and 10? Oh god. Is this not like a Marlin stream? Like we didn't document so many Marlin streams. Let me guess. It's 4th and 10, 4th and 15, right? And you don't want to get sacked.
Interception is over. That's it. And then those of you who are sitting there talking about, you know, it's going to be DOA, it's going to be this. Bro, listen, you're going to regret saying that because Microsoft...
Do you regret your streams where you said that it was canceled? When you said that they were pulling a stock off of from Target and everything? Do you regret doing those streams? Because you did quite a few of them, right?
Stop making consoles. Yeah, Sony is already feeling like Microsoft in competition. Microsoft stopped making consoles. Then what else do you have? All you have is PlayStation and Nintendo.
4th and 25, he'll run a draw play. Yeah,
that's it.
4th and 25, he asking Madden, right?
And then Microsoft after this goes full-blown third party. Is that what you really want?
Oh, brother, they're third party. What are you talking about? Just like PlayStation's third party, man. Shout out to Francisco Rhodes. He says, how about you carry your Steam Deck to take a shit? Like I said, I played it in the bathroom, right? I ain't gonna lie, man. I be bringing that bitch everywhere, right? I'll be about to go to dinner, right? And then they'll be like, oh, it's a 30-minute wait, right? And I pull that shit out my satchel, right? You dig. You know what I'm saying, man? Shout out to Francisco Rhodes. But I'm telling you, that Steam Deck OLED is on a whole nother level.
Is that, and ask yourselves that. Because I know some of y'all are pro Sony. Is that what you want? You just want Nintendo and Sony to be in the space? I don't think so. Because if it's...
I mean, brother, I've seen you guys do so many streams talking about how this thing is dead, how it was going to be sunsetted, right? I'm not going to lie. For a second, I thought that's what you guys wanted. And it always kind of confused me because, you know, you guys are console fanboys. All right? And they're already price gouging you guys. So I can only imagine how much more the prices would go up if something happened to Xbox, right? I mean, they're already fleecing you. Just look at that fucking scam PS5 Pro that you bought where you had to buy a goddamn disc drive and a stand.
Just Sony, then we got issues. Because then Sony is just going to do whatever the heck they want to do. You see how...
Oh, they're already doing that, brother. They're already hitting you guys over the head, right?
How many people are upset?
Yeah, PlayStation shirt on. I know, brother.
Sony right now with the decisions they've been making as of late, right? A lot of people are upset with them. So if they're the ones that is just... And then again, Microsoft gets out. You take away Microsoft out the space. Sony's going to be able to charge whatever they want to charge.
Brother, they already do that. They have it to where if you download a fucking game, you can't get a refund, brother. Like, brother, they've been hitting you guys over the head.
Be careful. You need competition. You need competition in the space. What competition does, it brings out the best. We get better prices and better games. And overall, we all win at the end of the day. So keep talking nonsense. Some of you guys over here, Xbox is dead on arrival. That. Keep saying that nonsense. Keep being crazy all you want. Because at the end of the day, when you realize what you're really saying, and then...
I mean, brother, that's your audience, right?
Microsoft said, nope, we're not doing no more consoles. Sony comes out with the PlayStation 7. Guess what happens? Right? No competition, which means they're gonna do whatever they want to do. They're gonna
brother, they're already doing whatever they want to do, but go ahead.
Charge whatever they're gonna want to charge. And then
Yeah, thank God that they gave you guys the PlayStation Pro for an affordable $750, right?
You're gonna hate your own devil at the end of the day. So everything might be all Rosie O'Donnell now. Wow. And then when the reality
he's malfunctioning.
Reality kicks in, you don't want that.
Oh, no.
You don't want that.
Oh my.
Lord.
So I'm telling you.
I'm
telling you, bro. You gotta watch it.
Marlon Helix doesn't have any exclusives.
Yeah.
Who buying this, bro?
Yeah.
When most TVs don't.
Get his ass. Yeah. Open the doors to the church. Look at the dumb shit that you done got. What you got you guys saying, right? Talking about exclusives. Yup. Every single time I see you up here yapping about exclusives. Man, shout out to Francisco Rose, by the way. He says Marlon wants competition until 80 years old. Hey, you know what they say, right?
We need war.
That's all that he wants, right? You know, shout out to Francisco. Now you got your audience being like, yo, what's up with this guy? Why is he switching up on us? Right now you're acting brand new. I mean, it's just crazy, right? Wait, I'm so happy that there's some PlayStation guys in the chat calling his ass out, right? What about the power of exclusives? What about all that shit you've been saying for the past 6 months? No way. Now that it's announced and it's hot and everyone's talking about it, no way you're going to switch it up and hype it up and say,
now's the time to chill out the funds.
It's almost like you're just a sensationalist. It's almost like you're just a leaf in the wind. You just blow in any direction, right?
Go past 120HZ. Any Advantaga over PS6 is completely lost.
Here's the thing. Yes, Helix does not have exclusives.
All right.
That's water under the.
I mean, let's just be honest. PlayStation don't either, right? But continue, right?
Bridge. Everybody knows.
Oh, so now it's water under the bridge.
Everybody knows Microsoft is no longer doing exclusives no more. Yes, Asha is hinting at the idea of going back to the roots, and nope. Not happening. And saying that she heard us when it comes to exclusives and stuff. Nope. Not happening like that. It ain't gonna matter. What's gonna keep this box alive, this new box alive, is the fact that it's the first of its kind. It's a hybrid. It's bringing the
brother. All these consoles are hybrid, right? This one's just not restricted as far as like it lets you access other storefronts. It's gonna have a desktop mode.
Best of both worlds, of both platforms together.
Yeah, that is true. PC has more exclusive than both consoles. That is true, right?
It's bringing the PC platform and the console platform and fusing them together. So even though you don't have exclusives, bro, I'm gonna tell you the upper hand that this is gonna have over the PlayStation 6. Let me give y'all a little 911 call for a second here. Let me give y'all an emergency right quick, okay? Because it's gonna come down to where these third-party games.
Exactly. You're on the fritz, right? How is it a 911 call now, right? What has really changed, right? Like they've already announced this shit a long time ago. And in fact, when they were talking about playing PlayStation games on Xbox, you said verbatim,
nope, not happening.
Right? Now we have the soundbite, right? That's where that came from, by the way.
Oh my lord.
These third-party games
Won't even sell 10 million at that price. Sorry.
Talk that shit, yeah. What are you talking about, Marlon? Yeah.
Again,
what are you talking about?
I'm gonna say this again.
Yeah, Xbox is dead. It's being sunsetted. This is what they learned from you, Pastor. Why are you switching up now, Pastor? Right? You're being platitudes. The house that Marlon built. Talk 30 below. You're speaking my language. Exactly. This is the house you built, buddy. It doesn't have any exclusives. It's dead, dude.
All right. I'm gonna say this again.
Oh, no.
No.
There's nothing. What? There ain't nothing for you to say again, Pastor. Right? They've been listening, right? They've been listening to you. Brick by brick, you've laid this house of bullshit, right? This is what I'm saying. There's no way you're going to be able to cover shit. It's the same shit that I say with a hat guy and Lono and all them. There's no way you'll be able to just talk about gaming news and technology and everything. Brother, you're a fanboy channel, right? Those type of conversations with nuance, they don't exist in this land, right? It's just a bunch of fanboy nonsense.
Microsoft, they're probably going to have two separate versions, right? They're going to have a version that's going to be cheaper, right? And then they're going to have one that's more expensive. That's what I do see happening.
Yeah, but what's cheaper to you, Marlon, right? You know what I mean, right?
Now's the time to shell out the phones.
Because you were saying that the PS5 Pro was affordable 2 days ago. So what's affordable to you?
Flavors of this thing. Right? So for those of you...
Yeah, now he's pivoting to PC's dead. Exactly.
Who are crying about $1,000 and $1,200, okay, fine. Get the stripped down version. You know they're going to do it. You know they're going to do it.
Where is he getting this from? Oh, he's pulling it right out his ass. Paul, so that's where he's getting it, out of thin fucking air.
Right? And even still, remember, this is not going to be Microsoft. Yeah, they might have... a target.
So like the ROG Ally, and you guys remember what he said about the ROG Ally? He was unimpressed. He said Xbox should have done their own handheld and that it should be closed. That was his exact words.
Number or internally on what they would like to hit for them to continue to do this in the future or whatever the case may be. But at the same time, they're not going to be dying by that sword. Like it's not going to be the end of the world if it don't work out. For Sony, it is going to be the end.
Brother, that's what you were just saying. Didn't he start this stream off by saying this is going to be their last chance, so he needs it to work? Now, if it doesn't work out, it's not going to be the end of the world. This guy is a fool.
End of the world. So there is a difference there. So Microsoft is not going to be crying. The only thing this tells them is like, okay, we need to pack it up after this. We tried something different, and we need to pack it up after this. That is it. So whether you buy it, yes or no, that's on you.
Oh,
you see what I'm saying?
No way.
Straight up and down.
Oh my Lord, thank you.
Whether you buy it,
Thank
yes or
you,
no,
thank
that's
you.
going to be on you.
Who says that Sony's single-player exclusives are worth buying a PS6?
For PlayStation fans, they're the ones saying that. They're the ones saying that. Because again, a lot of people worship Sony. So therefore, people know that Sony exclusives are worth them buying.
Do you guys hear this guy? Am I losing my mind? Like I said, wow. Wait, look at how he's throwing his fucking audience under the bus. Like they're just crazed PlayStation fanboys. Like they don't come here to listen to him worship Sony. That's why you're called the pastor. You literally worship Sony every day. How disingenuous from this guy.
Saying that because again, a lot of people worship Sony. So therefore, people know that Sony exclusives are worth them buying a console. Ever since the PlayStation 1. They're answering that question for you, Dark City.
Don't get in the hot tub time machine, right?
Ever since the PlayStation 1, that's been the case. You see what I'm saying? When it comes to single player exclusive games, they're always worth it for the PlayStation fan. They're
for the fanboy, right? When you look at the top selling games, it ain't exclusive, right?
Out there that are going out there and buying a console. But here is the uppercut, and I want people to understand is all these people that's talking nonsense now, they're not gonna say that when the proof is in the pudding. Because what people
vague statements
fail to understand, yes, people buy consoles for first party games, but more people buy consoles for third party games. You must remember that. Majority.
Oh, we know that, right? And here goes this guy switching up. Marlon, we know that.
Of people buy consoles for third party games. So think about this. If the Helix is going to be more powerful, right?
Oh,
and
God.
this also have a PC functionality, it's over at that point. Because I'm going to tell you one thing.
Yeah, and then here he goes. He's going to continue glazing. You already know what he's about to do.
If it looks better on the Helix, I'm playing it on the Helix. I'm sorry. Especially if it's the PC version of the game and it's running on Helix and it looks better than the PlayStation 6 version.
I mean, I don't know. You got a 5090, but you primarily play on your PS5 Pro, right?
I'm buying it on Helix. I'm sorry. I'm gonna get it on Steam and I'm gonna play it on there. I'm gonna go wherever the performance is. I'm sorry. That's just
then you would play it on your 5090, right?
the way it is, bro. Right now, I'm playing RE9 on PC right now because
Marlon, we knew about this. The top games on PS5 are NBA 2K, Fortnite, Roblox, Madden, FIFA. Brother, we knew about this a long time ago. Shout out to Francisco Rose. Marlon depends on his 401k and chat for these new consoles to drop and buy and get a job, you bum. Unlike us hard-working people to buy these consoles and PC. Talk your shit, Francisco. It's funny you say that, right? Because that's going to be the next little segment that we're going to get into, right? I just wanted to provide my context, right?
Playing it, and I've gotten further than I have on the PS5 Pro. So I'm playing more on PC now, right? I'm like 15 hours in the game right now.
I don't know, Marlon.
I'm gay. I'm gay for the Pro.
I think you're pretty gay for the Pro, brother.
So again, I'm speaking for me. I'm speaking how I do things. So, bro, if I have both, they both gonna get used. I'm gonna have my PS6 for my exclusives. Yeah, there might be
what exclusives?
Times where there's going to be some third-party games console-wise that might look better on PlayStation 6 and
okay, right. Let me skip forward a little bit, right? Because like I said, he's just yapping, right?
GTA 6 comes out for that game is a big deal for a lot of people, especially when that goes to PC and then people realize, oh my God, it's running at It's running at over 4K 60 on the Helix. Oh, what? Boy, I'm going to be on that Helix like peanut butter on bread. You see what I'm saying?
God damn it, right? You guys hear this shit?
4K 60.
All I can say is, man, shout out to the people who watch the streams. If you guys have been watching the streams for a minute, then you know just how crazy this is. This guy's been saying this shit's going to be canceled. He says it at least like 2 or 3 times a month.
On the Helix. Oh, what? Boy, I'm going to be on that Helix like...
Let me put it like this. Whenever there was a rumor going around that they were canceling this shit, he covered it. He did a stream and he did a whole bunch of...
Stop the fear-mongering.
A whole bunch of fear-mongering.
Peanut butter on bread. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, wait, I thought you didn't buy a console for exclusives. Now he buys the PlayStation 6 for exclusives. What a walking contradiction. Well, remember, he said that the PlayStation fans who worship Sony do that, right? So he was being very platitudinous, and he was projecting. So yeah, he's... I'm glad that you got that.
What? Oh, man, I would be all over that Helix, bro. If that thing is running GTA 6 over 60...
Oh, it's all good, Count Vladimir, right? We're about to go to the next segment. I just want to show you this shit.
Over 4K 60? Oh, that's a no-brainer. Are you crazy? Ah, you wickedly mad. You're wickedly mad. Oh, bro, come on, man.
No way.
Look, man.
Oh my lord. Thank you.
Yeah, it's really simple. Marlon buys everything. Yeah, I know.
Nonsense to bed. Let's put it to bed.
Play anywhere is key. Jump from PC to Helix.
Yep. Look, man.
Peace out, Ariana. I'm glad you stopped by.
I try to tell y'all this thing is gonna be a monster. this thing is going to be a monster. Like I look, you know, like I said, it's about time. We've been waiting all this time. You know what I mean? We've been hoping for the best. And here we are. I
mean, have you been hoping for the best, brother? He was doing AI, talking about how he was going to get sunsetted a week ago.
This is what we're getting right now. So we just have to embrace the idea. Okay? We have to embrace the idea and roll with the punches. So let's check this out because this is a long read. I'm going to go ahead and we're going to pull.
Okay. Now let me play this, right? And then we're going to get into some Cope Fire shit, right?
Conversation before we get into this article. Oh yeah, it's too expensive, and then they still turn around and bought it.
Projection, right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel, man. Been a member for 5 months. Dubby's in the chat to Mellow Rebel. He says, "Sub chat, what the shill talking about today?" Oh, you're just in time. He's just shilling per usual, right?
People was
and his natural shill habitat.
Whining and complaining, talking about the switch to this and switch to that. They still.
Oh no, I got it for you. They were.
Oh yeah, Nintendo this. Oh yeah, Nintendo that.
Go ahead, Marlon.
Turn around and bought it. That thing did well over 10 million units right now. Fastest selling console right now on the freaking market. So people whining and complaining, saying this and saying that, blah, 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 this, blah, 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 that. And then at the end of the day, they turn around and do the opposite. So I'm not trying to hear all.
Projection, that's you, Marlon. And I can literally say it, and all you guys know I'm not being bad faith. Every single time you got up here and you...
Stop the fear-mongering.
I could really care less about the goofy shit that you say, because all you say is goofy shit. But the one thing that I would always say is, brother, you are going to buy it. That's what I would always say. I would say, Marlon, don't you sit here and say, oh, Xbox, don't do this, or who's going to buy it? You, right? What is this man trying to play both sides like he ain't a Sony fanboy? Yes, he is.
All that. I'm not trying to hear, oh, it's too expensive. Everything is expensive. You have to
be a good consumer.
And then you're a shill on top of that, right? There's that as well. Not only are you a flip-flopper, but now you're a shill, right? I thought that the price mattered, right? Now you're not trying to hear if it's expensive.
Pay to play. It pays
to be a good consumer.
To be the boss, right? So a lot of you dudes have already been spending a lot of money on tech in 2026. Don't act like
a projection.
Like you haven't. You've been doing that. You buying your Legion Gold 2s, you buying your Xbox Allies. Some of you even paid full price for an Xbox recently. Some of you paid full price for a PlayStation 5 Pro. So don't come on.
You, brother. All the shit you're talking about is you yourself. You did that.
Man, you see what I'm saying? Most of that stuff is on credit anyway. So, hey, it is.
Wow, it's almost like you're Calvin. Let's play that back one more time, right? This is the main thing I wanted to catch so we can add this to the archive, Mr. Overshare. You said most of that stuff is on what? I would never put any of that shit on fucking credit, you idiot. Right? Like, there's no way he just said that.
It's for Xbox.
And didn't he say at one time that the credit was the white man's money? Right? You guys remember that shit?
Recently, some of you paid full price for a PlayStation 5 Pro. So come on, man. You see what I'm saying? Most of that stuff is on credit anyway. So, hey, it is. Nope. Not happening.
No, that stuff is not on credit. I would hope that you guys, right? Like I said, I can't speak for everyone. I would hope that you guys aren't fucking charging up credit for consoles, right? That would be a terrible waste of money, right? I mean, he got it on the retirement fund. He be saying himself that he goes into the 401k. It's almost like when he was talking shit about Calvin, right? It's almost like when he was talking shit about Calvin, he was just projecting. And I told you guys this.
That's what it is. Some of you boys got that money to go around like that. So again, if the value is there, you're gonna buy it. So you only just saying that right now because, well, oh man, nobody's gonna buy that. You don't know that. You haven't even seen what this thing looked like. You have
neither have you. Neither have you, but you're a sensationalist, and now you're hyping it through the moon. And like people have said, you know, shout out to y'all in the chat. You built this house brick by brick, and now you're being so platitudinous to your audience, right? I bet you this was quite the curveball to them, right? But it shouldn't have been, right? Because you flip flop all the time.
Haven't even seen the UI yet. You don't know what Microsoft got up their sleeves. So just let's not jump the gun just yet. Let's not do that. Let's take.
So you're trying to tell them to hold up for the Xbox bad?
Take our time. Let's comb through everything similar to all these other consoles. We did the same thing with PS5.
No,
6 years ago. We covered all the information.
Brother.
Now's the time to shell out the funds.
Brother, you were playing the hype song. Talking about get hype, get hype, get hype.
The rumors, all the reports. Same thing with PS5 Pro. We did the same thing years ago. We've been talking about PS5 Pro back in 2022. Right?
So now it's 2022. 2 days ago, you said 2023.
All the way up until this thing came out. So let's just calm down. Let's figure out all the official stuff.
I don't think your audience is going to calm down, right? A wise man once said, right, when you play the fence, you get hit by both sides. Right? I say it all the time, right? This is how you chose to cover gaming news. So this is the bed that you've made, right?
Let's hear what reliable people in the industry is talking about, and then we can make that decision.
Reliable people in the industry, brother. You be on Reddit and Twitter. Like, stop it, Marlon.
Some of y'all are already doom and glooming. Oh, it's gonna be DOA. Ain't nobody gonna buy it. We just don't know yet. Wait for us to get all the nuts and bolts and all the official stuff first before we take it there.
Yeah.
Now let's take a
then we'll say it's dead and ain't nobody gonna buy it.
look at WCC F Tech. Hit that like button and subscribe to the channel, and let's stop wasting time. Yeah. All right, so here we go. So first and foremost, I want y'all to understand that this thing, based on what we're hearing right now.
Okay, right. Reliable. Two random dudes that are anonymous and Jason's right. Yeah, literally. Exactly right. Okay, this is the last part, I promise, right? 1 second, right? Let me play this shit. Like, this guy is hilarious, dog.
System.
Oh, no way. Oh, my Lord. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Helix prove PPL are console warriors, not gamers.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. There you go. We ain't got time. We ain't got time for that, bro. We just here to game. You know, the older you get, bro, you realize how the business work, and you realize that, bro, people get mad at content creators. People get mad at people for being negative. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, if there's negative news to talk about, then it's just negative. But if you're just...
Oh, brother, you were literally saying that they were sunsetting this shit. Like I said, you run with any Reddit rumor that you see, right? And here comes DJ Ack, like clockwork. We ain't got time for that, right?
Being negative just to be negative, people don't like that. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, if you are a gamer, if you are somebody who just love games, love tech, I mean, come on. You know what I mean? What's the issue here? Even if the case is, oh, you know what? I'm excited. Even if you're a Nintendo guy or you're a PlayStation guy or an Xbox guy, and you're seeing Sony or Nintendo or whoever, you know, is doing something like, hey, you know what? That's cool, but you know, that's not for me. You know, or I'm interested or whatever the case may be. But some people are just like completely negative, like, this is DOA. It's garbage. And you haven't even seen the console yet. You know what I mean?
Brother, you did that.
Something very groundbreaking and special. We have never seen nothing like this done in the console space before. And so the fact that Microsoft themselves is doing it is...
I mean, brother, like, I just got to show this real quick, right? Let me zoom in a little bit, right? I mean, literally. Let's see. Look. Hardware has to go. Hardware has to go. You guys see this thumbnail right here. Hardware has to go. Xbox will be sunsetted. Xbox co-founder, Xbox hardware has to go 10 days ago. I mean, brother, you have been running with this shit. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's more where he's done that, right? Look, Xbox fans are willing to pay over $1,000K for next gen Xbox. Xbox died in 2 months ago. Xbox died in 2025 report, right? Digital Foundry says Xbox hardware is harder to justify, right? I mean, this shit is... I think that was back when they were saying that there's no point in talking about Xbox news, right? I mean, just look at this shit, brother. Like, you do it all the time, brother. All the time he said that shit was dead. You know what I mean? So now to hear him switch up, I just think it's a little bit funny.
It's very, very excited. You know what I mean? And I can't wait to find out the partners who are involved with this project. You know what I mean? Helping to engineer.
Okay, right. Now here's the last part, I promise, right? This is actually the last part, because this is the final thing that he had to say, right? The final thing just about play this right about here.
Right? Look at Forza Horizon 6. It's launching on Xbox before it comes to PlayStation. You honestly think I'm gonna sit there and wait for it to come to PlayStation 6?
Yeah, but you can play it on your 5090, brother.
No, screw that. Like my man Coltrane said in Gears of War, screw that one. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I'm not fixing to sit there and wait. Some of y'all can wait if you want to, because brand loyalty is a heck of a thing. I'm not waiting.
How is that? What? If they're on PlayStation and they don't want to buy an Xbox to play one game, that shit makes sense. How is that brand loyalty?
If the game comes out and it's only available on Xbox and PC, hence why the Helix is going to be
only available on Xbox and PC. Are you saying it's a console exclusive?
So tasty. Why is that? Because when Microsoft does their simultaneous release between console and PC, bro, you're right there. You're right there on the Helix. Just turn on the Helix and play the game on PC. It's right there. You don't have to get up. You don't have to get up and go to your PC.
Brother, I understand you like consoles, but why do you have to talk shit about fucking PC?
Stop the fear mongering.
I like, brother, why can't you just be sitting down in your PC? Why can't you just have your PC in a comfortable room, right? A gaming room, and a nice steel case of Mia, right? You know, shout out to the steel case chairs, right? I mean, just amazing chairs, by the way. Why does it have to be? Oh, it's so bothersome to play on PC. I mean, this is just cap.
You know what I mean? And then that, man, it's crazy. Because that's why a lot of people...
His chat must be like, what the fuck? Oh, brother, they were going off on his ass.
It was like, man, my Series X is just gathering dust. It's just sitting there gathering dust. The Helix ain't gonna gather no dust because there's so
Big Bad Mo talking that shit. He says, fuck PC.
much use out of that thing. You're gonna get your money's worth. If you're a PC gamer, you're gonna eat good. If you're a
yeah, you don't even got to go up in the attic for your PC. It's that simple. It just where I know, right?
Gamer, you're gonna eat good. So again, yes, they're not doing true exclusives anymore, but
wow, y'all said we know the reason Marlon can't make commission off PC. Yeah, 1,000%.
Look at what's going on. Look how they're releasing. Some of the games are day and date, and some of the games are not day and date. Some of them are like 3, 4, 5, 6 months. I'm not sitting around waiting. I'm sorry. You can do that if you want to. That's your business, but I will not. And so again, that's why I said support the industry that you're in. If you can afford to get both of them. Do what you want to do. It's your money. It's your business. But again, get both. And, that way, hey, what if something happens to your PS6, right? Or what if, the game doesn't come out that you want to play on your play? Well, you got what you got. You're good to go. And so it's just a lot to think about, guys. It's just a lot to think about. There's like my man.
Not really. Just get a PC, right? And it's crazy he has a 5090 and he doesn't just recommend PC. But go ahead.
And Doc Dark said there's levels to this. You know what I mean?
Oh, brother, leave Doc Dark out of this, right?
Just think about that.
Even Doc Dark is on PC now. Stop it.
Think about the price. Think about what you want to do.
Believe it. He will get both. Yeah, I know.
It's your money at the end of the day. So buy whatever you want to buy. It's your world. So at the end of the day, like I said, I just hope that the games are going to be better. Specs and consoles aside, the games needs to evolve too. And I think...
Oh, that's not happening, right? especially with PlayStation, you're gonna get those revenge bad stories, right?
It's gonna start with GTA 6.
Oh God.
I think GTA 6 is gonna be that game that we have never seen in our lives before. Period. End of story. I think GTA 6 is gonna blow the lid off the top, and it's gonna force. You're gonna have a crab in the bucket mentality going on. You're gonna have a lot of developers just fighting. To have the best looking game because they know. If they have the best looking game, or
GTA 6, it's a revolving door always, right?
Or the best playable game, then that's gonna win the hearts of people.
PlayStation needs games. Period. Yes, literally.
Especially if the price of games are gonna go up, then hey, people are gonna be saying like, hey, can you match the quality? Like what's up with the quality of the, hey, I'm paying.
The quality's on PC, right? We got JXZ Zimmy GIF, right? Shout out to him, right? He said gaming isn't about PC or console. It's about the games. Fair enough. Like I said, right? Don't get me wrong. I know I get up here and I say, PC is the best place, right? I know some of you guys are on Nintendo, some of you guys are on Xbox, some of you guys are on PlayStation. Game where you want a game, right? I'm just saying PC, you get the most bang for your buck, right? You know what I mean? Not trying to get on my soapbox or anything, but I agree with that, man. Shout out to Zimmy Gill for real. Talk that shit.
$80. Can you up the quality a bit? And I think GTA 6 is going to force a lot of hands out there. So that's it, man. Let's get into the Q&A. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Hope you enjoy the show. Let's get it popping.
1 second, right? I think I almost missed that shit, right? 1 second. Let me play this shit one more time.
Hey, I'm paying $80. Can you, up the quality a bit? And I think GTA 6 is going to force a lot of hands out there. So that's it, man. Let's get into the Q&A. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Hope you enjoy the show. Let's get it popping.
Now he's into the Q&A, right? All right, so that was goddamn Marlon, right? Yeah, Pastor 6, right? You guys already know, right? Okay, now let's get into goddamn. let's get into who knows. Maybe we'll double back to this Marlon shit, right? But we just got so much stuff to talk about, right? Let's get over to the Cope Fire podcast, right? This shit was actually pretty goddamn interesting this time, right? Why are all of his soundboards so long? I don't know, right? He plays them at very weird times as well, right? That's a great question. Let me pull some of this shit out, right? Okay, right. Oh, and we got some cope from Nipples, and we got some cope from Porter Rock, right? You guys are gonna like this shit. You guys are gonna like the way this shit goes right here, right?
If 42% of your player base is still using PS4, that means a tremendous amount of PS4 owners have not actually yet moved over to PS5. In 2023, PlayStation also said over 1/3 of PS5 owners.
JX Zibby Gill says, I build PCs. Now it has less value than consoles. And, I personally, I disagree, right? I think PC is where it's at, but hey, shout out to you, man. You're free to have your own opinion, man. Shout out to Zibby Gill for real.
Didn't own a PS4, right? Again, I know I'm repeating myself, but I've said before, the last record-breaking quarter, 9.5 million consoles sold in the holiday quarter. 4 million of those, 42%, had never owned a PlayStation or used PSN before, right? Think about it. 4 million people bought a PS5 just in one holiday quarter who never owned a PlayStation, right? Where are
be a good consumer.
These people coming from? They can't all just be gaming or from Xbox or whatever.
But don't they say that the way that they're able to calculate that people are buying new PlayStations or whatever, don't they use like the PSN accounts being created? Like one person can create multiple PlayStation Network accounts, right?
There must be a percentage who are also coming from PC, right?
That's right.
And when people say like,
I don't know about that, right? To just assume that it's coming over from PC, right? Unless there's some type of survey that people are checking off when they go in to buy a PlayStation, I don't know how you can say that, right?
The new sales on PC are so bad. I agree. It's something I've covered many times. But I also think they might be bad
because the games are dog shit.
Because the people who wanted those games now already bought a PS5 to play.
Oh my god! Shut up! Shut the fuck up, right? So now he's saying that the games are selling bad on Steam because all the PC guys on Steam, we already had a PlayStation and played it. Brother, hush. The PC audience is not interested in your fucking slop cinematic QTE games. Get over it, Nib.
Remember, Sakana player polls, they said at the beginning of this generation.
Not my opinion. RAM and Seeds are at least 300% more. Hey, listen, like I said, we can agree to disagree. I think you get way more value for PC, even if you have to bite the bullet and pay more, right? I think just for the fact that it's not restricted, you can do more. But shout out to you, man, right? Like I said, I definitely respect your opinion, my brother. Any day of the week you ask me console or PC, I'm going with PC every day of the week.
PS4 gen ended with 30% in the United States, 30% of PC gamers owned a PS4, right? And even this generation, in the first 7 months of the PS5's launch, when it wasn't even widely available to buy, already 8% of PC US gamers had bought
PlayStation fanboys just can't admit that their games are dog shit. I know.
PS5. So this notion I always hear from like PC fanboys it's annoying because
it's annoying. This notion I hear from PC fanboys, shut up. They love to say fanboys, but it's like, really, what corporation do you see PC guys getting behind, right? PC guys like that shit because it's a free, open ecosystem. All right, this is just projection, right? You guys are the main people going around saying that, PlayStation games are the gift to God's earth. Don't get upset that the games didn't sell well on Steam. You guys have been bragging about how the games haven't been selling well and using this to fuel this rumor that you heard.
It's always based on emotion and not on data. And I really dislike that.
What data do you use, Nib? All you do is type up shit on ChatGPT.
They always say people are never going to move they're never going to buy a PlayStation. They're never going to move to PC. Well, that's what your hopium tells you. But the data from player polls, from Sakana, from PlayStation, from all these other different institutions, DFG, from Newzoo, etc., they're telling us that there actually is a convergence and that a lot of PC gamers...
Isn't it past your bedtime? What time is it in the Philippines? Listen, hey man, shout out to Angry Vigilante Show, by the way. Brother, listen, today I got time, right? It's the weekend, right? We're living for the weekend. Yeah, not a PlayStation zealot, by the way. It's like, Nib, put the fries in the fucking bag, brother. Let it go, right? They bought over the games. The games didn't sell well. Some of them did, right? Stellar Blade didn't. Don't get me wrong. I'll say it all the time. I don't think $2 billion is nothing to scoff at. That's why I think that PlayStation is going to continue to put games on PC, by the way. We already know that they are, but, they hand wave the goddamn live service games. You guys already know what it is, right? But nonetheless, I mean, this is just so much cope, right? Instead of just admitting that Spider-Man 2 didn't sell well, he's saying that that we bought a PlayStation and we already played it. That's why it didn't sell well. I mean, this is just ridiculous.
Do indeed buy consoles as well, whether as a secondary or to move over. I am one of those people. My primary was PC and I moved over to console. So the notion that it doesn't happen is just wrong based on the data.
Well,
I think
so you gave great data, Nib, but
no, he didn't. What data did he give? And this is what the Chat GPT was saying, right? Do I have the fucking tweet up? This is why I'm so glad I kept this up. No, he didn't, right? And since he likes to use fucking AI said it the best. He critiques others for platform-specific advocacy and market misunderstanding, but applies similar fervor in PlayStation defense, framing his takes as facts only, common in gaming debates where preference shapes analysis on all sides. He did not state any data. He did not state anything factual, right? He's just yapping.
The thing I want to say, though, is that can't the same argument... I guess I'll go to Dessinger.
The only thing that we could say factual is that, quote unquote, the game Spider-Man 2 didn't sell that well. That's the only thing we could say factually.
The same argument just on the other side is so Nib is saying, listen, those 4 million, there had to have been a percentage of those people that were PC that came over because it's not all Xbox. It's not all new gamers coming into this world, right? So I can run with that. And Nib, your data is great.
Yeah, of course you can run with it, right? That's the hopium.
But I would also say the PC community, and I use Dessinger, this is a very, very, this is not a PlayStation game, but
I just want to add one more data point. One more data point. Remember, even according to Valve, 70% of Steam gamers don't have a system, or they're not playing on hardware that's more performant than a PS5. right?
Oh, here we go.
It's weaker. 70% of them are playing on hardware.
Yeah.
And I don't mean by the Steam survey. I'm talking about the head of platform engineering himself said it. He said 70%.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you can still do more with PC, right? Even if you're talking about a PC that doesn't have like the same graphical performance or whatever. And plus, in today's day and age with upscalers, frame gen, and all that shit, like, come on, brother. You have more options on PC. Like, get out of there, Nib.
Don't play on something more performant than a Steam machine, and the Steam machine is roughly in line with PS5. So also remember that those people who are basically playing on potato rigs, for them...
Potato rigs. From a guy on a fucking PS5, by the way.
I always hear...
Talking into a DualSense, by the way.
Why would they go to an inferior hardware? They're not going to be going to inferior hardware. For those 70% of people...
we got so many games and game genres that are not even available on console. PlayStation's having a hard time to get noticed. You don't see the trees for the forest and all. Yes, I mean it's crazy when you see games like Slay the Spire and all that shit, brother. It's insane.
PS5 would be an upgrade, and PS5 Pro would be even more an upgrade.
PS5 Pro would be even more of an upgrade, right? Now peep this shit, right? Because Def Singer steps in, and as you guys know, Def Singer was cooking, right? As you guys know, right? The only guy with any sense on the goddamn panel, right? Listen to this shit.
Be even more an upgrade.
Again, I'm not saying I have to nip that in the bud because it's fucking stupid, right?
Yes.
What these people play on these older rigs.
Holy shit. Let's play that back, right? God damn. Def Singer ain't going for it.
More an upgrade.
Again, I'm not saying I have to nip that in the bud.
Yeah, please nip it in the bud, Def Singer.
Stupid, right? Because what these people play on these older rigs, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you have to look at what games they're playing, right? These players who are playing on these older rigs, if they're playing games like League of Legends, let's take the most popular game, CS:GO. These are on console. These are their main games. Bear in mind, vastly more indie, AA, and in-between titles release on Steam all the time.
Y'all said Def Singer had enough. Oh, yeah.
So there's always a niche for no matter what your taste is. Doesn't matter what taste you have, there is a game for you on Steam, right?
Amen.
So everyone segments out. So yes, they only have like a 2080 or whatever, but it's good enough to run the games they're interested in. They might not be
28, worse than a 28.
But again, does it run the games? This is the thing with PC is what games do you want to play? Does it run those games? Then you're perfectly content, right?
Amen.
If you're running like Slay the Spire, which...
And it's so funny because this is what I mean. Whenever they talk about PC, they always go straight to graphics. That's why a lot of them will come in and say, I have a 5090 and shit. They just don't understand the benefits of PC gaming. And you guys are going to see this shit from this podcast right here.
Right? It's a roguelike deck building game.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You don't need a 5080 to run that game.
Yep.
You don't need a 3080 to run that game.
And it is running circles around a fucking AAA game from goddamn Bungie.
You don't need a 2080 to run that game.
So, Dessing, I get what you're saying, and I would agree that that's the majority. But here, again, you've got to look at percentage, right? If there's 130 million, 140 million people, Steam users, right? And 70% are using hardware that's weaker than a PS5.
Yo, shout out to Cake Man, right? He says ponies don't understand that most gamers aren't captured by AAA games. They play what it makes sense for them too. Yeah, literally, that's what I mean when I say they literally think that the world revolves around their PlayStation games. It's just funny. Especially when it's kind of like a contradiction because these will be the same guys who like brag about, the PlayStation games didn't sell well, right? That's what they're using to fuel their rumors. So I don't know. Definitely very hypocritical.
That is, you're looking at roughly 80, 85 million people, right? Yes, maybe the majority of those 80, the vast majority even, of those 80 million people are just playing, simplistic games or indie games or whatever. Fine.
Playing bangers, right?
But there will always be a percentage among those people who do actually want to get into different types of games or more serious games or your GTA.
More serious games. They don't understand how much games are on Steam. And this just shows, like, they literally hold their games to like a whole nother standard. They think that their games are the cream of the crop, right?
Or your Wolverine, or your, whatever the next big.
We're good on Wolverine.
Is Assassin's Creed or what?
Brother, they're already playing Wolverine, right? Like, what are you talking about?
Like, or Resident Evil Requiem, etc. There's always going to be a portion who naturally sort of adapt or evolve into the next category of gaming. PlayStation isn't looking to get 80 million people. Again, even if 1 million or 5 million people transition to buying a PS5, that would still be tens of billions in revenue, right? So, yes.
You also have to bear in mind, a lot of these people will buy them just for the exclusives. Like, you could forget monetizing them, because people with good PCs, they'll play Call of Duty, Fortnite on their PC. You don't want the inferior experience on the console. So you'll play your multiplayer on PC.
Yeah, talk that shit,
And
Jeff
then-
Singer.
So, that's where a lot of people do this. A lot of people in Discord do this. They have a PlayStation, but they use it for the exclusives. When it comes to multiplayer and multi-platform,
To be fair, I have seen some people, right? And in the Discord, some of you guys got PlayStations. To be fair.
they play it on their beast PC because you get the best experience. So you get the best of both worlds, right? You get the exclusives, but you're doing all your gaming, your multiplayer on the PC, which makes logical sense because it's a better experience. So,
but again, better by what metric? Because we just
by all the metrics, brother. You'll be able to get a better price. You'll be able to have more options when it comes to customizing the graphics and everything. On console, you only get a few limited settings, and you better hope that they implemented it correctly. Right, you'll also be able to get mods. Hell, you can sell the high seas if you want to. Like, brother, there's levels to this. Literally, he just doesn't get it.
And what?
No, but again, you're making the mistake of, you say performance, and I just told you that 70% of people have worse performance than a PS5. So you can't categorize.
Okay, but you're saying that when it's like case by case. Like, there's some games on the PS5 Pro that run like dog shit. Right? Because you have a set option, right? And mouse and keyboard as well, literally. Right? You guys already know Pulsar Super Light, or I think this is the crazy light. Pulsar Crazy Light in the building. God damn it, 30 grams super light. God damn it, right? Exactly. It's just better all the way around, right? Not even trying to talk shit, right? You know, that's just my opinion. But nonetheless, right? You're using case by case examples, right? Like RE9 or some shit. Brother, in totality, you have more options. You'll be able to fine-tune the graphics or whatever the fuck to your experience, especially in today's days where we have fucking upscalings and frame gen, right? Like, he's sitting here trying to act like his PS5 is just stronger than most of the rigs out there. That's bullshit.
Say they're getting more performance, because the majority won't. The majority will actually get better performance from their newly acquired PS5 or PS5 Pro.
Goddamn right.
Be a good consumer.
And all this is just...
I'm gay. I'm gay for the Pro.
Like, we get it, Nib. You're gay for the Pro.
Yeah, but they would still play on PC because that's...
But that's your emotion saying that. There's no data.
Brother, everything you're saying is emotion. And you're pretending like it's data, right?
Data or facts to actually back it, right? Again,
and everything that you're saying is based off of people who took the Steam hardware review, right? The Steam hardware survey, right? And there's more storefronts than just Steam. Right, and there's people who didn't submit their information for the hardware survey. So, I mean, all this is just you yapping, right? Data, I know.
Data with you from Sakana saying 30% of PC owners in the last gen owned a PS4.
Yeah.
I shared
fuck Sakana.
Data with you. This generation, the average price that a PS5 owner amount they spend is $846, and the average price that a PS4 owner spent was $700, right? So, you know, those 30% of PC owners who played on PS4, they clearly spent enough that the average was still over $700 across all.
But Siggs, you forgot a PlayStation controller. You can podcast with it too. Yeah, he's talking in that shit right now.
Users,
right? But then it's
consoles are not capable of high refresh gaming. Even a weaker PC can output higher frames per second than a PS5 Pro in those multiplayer games. I'm saying, right? I mean, these guys are just coping.
Still only a tiny segment of the PC base. See, Steam is just like a little segment. Like,
True.
Steam is the prominent storefront, but it only accounts for like probably 10% of the entire
I mean, I don't know about that, right?
user base. Because bear in mind, a lot of games that are played on PC are elsewhere. Like Fortnite, you can only play in the Epic Games Store, right? So you have to counter those people. But then if you want to play World of Warcraft, it has its own launcher, and that's a good 15 million people. Then if you go, well, League of Legends clocks in 145 million active users a month, right? So that's a ton of people. But then you have all these games are segmented. It's so segmented. So yes, you can focus in on Steam and capture the small percent, which is true. They will buy the console, but it's so segmented that you can't.
I mean, all I'm saying is when I look and when we talk about console sales, I heard that console sales were at an all-time low since they've been in 1995, right? Meanwhile, PC gamers, the number of PC gamers are just increasing, going through the roof, right? I don't know where they're getting these numbers that people are flocking from PC. You know, it's coming from Nib, so you can't trust him, right? I already showed you what the Chat GPT had to say about that shit.
Just take Steam as this is what's going to happen because
actually, Fortnite's on the Xbox app. See, I wouldn't even know. I don't play that shit.
Steam is only a tiny amount of the PC player base.
Right. Okay. Right. Now this leads into something actually pretty fucking interesting, right? Actually, no. We gotta play this last one, right? Now peep this shit, right? This is where shit starts to get interesting, and this is gonna lead into like a whole little rabbit hole, right? And we're gonna get to see Porter Rock, right? Some of you guys have requested some Porter Rock content, right? So we're about to get our boy Porter Rock talking shit.
Let me put it this way. Real question, Death Stranding. So because Grand Theft Auto 6 not day and date, that's it? PC sales gonna hurt? That's it? It's done?
So he's arguing about the day and date, right? Because as you know, a lot of PC gamers, we've been saying that essentially the reason why, and I agree with this opinion, the reason why Spider-Man 2 and a lot of these games don't sell well is because they're not day and date, and because they bring them like a year later, maybe 2 years, sometimes even longer than that, and they charge full price. So he's trying to argue that by bringing up GTA 6, which I think is extritely platitudinous, right? GTA 6 is on a whole nother level, right? Listen to this shit.
Yeah, but also it is unfair.
Listen,
GTA is in a league of its own. Don't
talk that shit. Yeah, talk that shit. Slow down for a second, Porter Rock. Don't you sit here and try to start comparing goddamn Spider-Man 2 to goddamn GTA 6. Buddy, you out your damn mind.
What I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. If it's a good game and you really want to play it, all that excuse is going to go out the side. This is a really great game.
Oh, okay, and we didn't want to play it,
but because it came out a year later, I'm not buying it today. Get out of here.
You said it's in a league of its own. I just want to clarify again with data.
Oh my fucking gosh, bro, Nib, you don't have any data. Get out of here. I just want to clarify. He says, I just want to clarify with some data. You don't have any data.
Not including bundles. Spider-Man 2, out of over 3,500 releases, Spider-Man 2 is the number 2 best-selling game of all time on PS5.
Yeah, on PS5. It's a Spider-Man game, literally the most popular goddamn superhero, a Marvel game, right? A Marvel game, and they have the most popular Marvel superhero in the fucking world. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to scoff at it. It definitely is impressive. One thing I will say, when we look at those charts and they start talking about the best-selling PlayStation 5 games, you'll see a lot of Call of Duty and all that shit, but you'll see a Spider-Man game here and there, but that's a Spider-Man IP, right? I'm not surprised by that.
So it is actually.
Let's not conflate the two, because GTA 5 did 185 million.
Yeah, across multiple different platforms, right?
Yeah,
I'm not saying GTA 6.
GTA 6 is going to beat that.
Talk that shit, right? Look at these PlayStation guys. Now, I never thought I'd be getting behind GTA 6, right? But this is just how much they love to glaze PlayStation games. There's no way he's going to try to act like GTA 6 and Spider-Man are in the same ballpark. Like, brother, get the fuck out of here.
I'm not saying GTA 6. I'm not saying GTA 6 is not gonna top Spider-Man 2. But if even percentage terms, 1 out of 3,500 or I think it's like 3,600 something now. You can't say that isn't an extreme success, right?
It is. It is.
I mean, literally the number 2 best-selling.
Okay, let's give a round of applause for PlayStation, right? They were able to sell a Spider-Man game, right? They were able to sell a Marvel game with the number 1 Marvel superhero, the most popular superhero, right, in the goddamn world. Congratulations, round of applause for Sony.
Okay.
But
so what I'm saying is, I don't think it's. Yeah, it is. Yeah. But the point.
So then hush, Nib. So then stop, right? So this was a false equivalency, right? For him to bring up GTA 6 is a false equivalency. You can try to glaze and butt kiss Spider-Man 2. That's the problem with you fanboys, right? All right, you're talking to PC guys, right? We give 2 shits about a goddamn PlayStation game, right? But they think PlayStation games are God's gift to Earth.
It is. Spider-Man 2, if it outsold basically everything else except one game, it is also a massive cultural behemoth. Like
a cultural behemoth. I mean, if you say so, Nib, right? If you think it's a behemoth.
Statistically, it's not debatable. It is, because it's...
Well, yeah, it's not debatable, right? I mean, yeah, this Nib with the AI cope session. I mean, for you to say it's a cultural behemoth, right? Doesn't that kind of like imply that like, oh, this game had an impact on the gaming industry and shit like that? I mean, it just sounds like you're glazing, right? It just sounds...
I'm gay for the pro.
It just sounds like you're gay for the pro, Nib. Like, we get it.
The second best-selling game on the platform. Now, what I'm saying to that is, when people are saying, oh, PC gamers weren't interested in it, I don't think necessarily that is the case. I think the people who were interested in it, they just bought a PS5 and played it there instead, which also would contribute to why it's such a massive...
Oh, brother, just put the fries in the bag, brother. They put the game on the platform, and I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I bet you if they would have put that game on there day and date when all the hype and all the FOMO was out there, if they would have put it on PC day and date, then they probably would have bought it. But not only did they not put it day and date, the port was shit. I mean, Nib, just get over it. Now you're saying it didn't sell well on PC because they already bought a PlayStation. This is just straight up cope, man. Shout out to Gourmet. He says, hope everyone has a great Saturday. I'm planning to ask someone out tonight. Hey, brother, good luck to you, brother. Get it done, right? Get it done, right? I hope you beat the brakes off, right? You already know what time it is, right? Get to work, right? Get to work. Get it done, right? The wolf pack, right? Talk your shit. Shout out to Gourmet, man.
Selling game, right? Again, it outsold all but one game. Every single other Call of Duty, every single NBA 2K, every single MLB, every single, Madden game, you name it.
Yeah, and all it took was Marvel's number one Spider-Man. I said number one Spider-Man, number one superhero. And like I said, I'm not going to be platitudinous. Congratulations to PlayStation. That's the one, and I've pointed this out before. Usually when he's posting the chart, that is the one exclusive game, right? That people actually bought that like compares to like the Call of Duty and the live service shit. Congratulations, Nib.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah, I pray for Riz for you, man. Yeah, literally. Hopefully you knock Shotty's boots off, right? I believe in you.
All of it, outsold all of it. Elden Ring, fucking Cyberpunk, you name it, outsold all of them. It is a massive, massive selling game.
On PlayStation.
Well, yeah, and it did that on its platform, but it's like, again, that's...
Talk that shit. Do you guys hear like the voice inflection? Like, shout out to Def Singer, right? Repping the PC guys. He's just like, yeah, on PlayStation. He's just like,
I'm gay for the pro.
He's like, yeah, congratulations. We don't give a fuck about that shit, right?
It did that on its platform, but it's like, again, that's only a PlayStation exclusive versus... It came to PC later, but as I said earlier, so many games release on PC, and there's so many different types of people playing PC that a Spider-Man 2, the vast majority, it would not even resonate or register with. They'd be like, oh,
damn. Yo, this guy is cooking, brother. Shout out to Def Singer, brother. He be cooking with grease. He's like with the PC guys, it doesn't even resonate, right? Doesn't even resonate. And like you say, Nib, we can look at the data and it shows that, right? Even though you'll start coping and shit and saying, oh no, they just already had a PlayStation and bought it, brother, please, right? Just pack it up, Nib.
To the vast majority, it would not even resonate or register with. They'd be like, that's cool. I'm moving on. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, moving on.
That's my thing, though, right?
If
you can't sell a fucking Spider-Man game,
exactly.
What make you think any other IP got a chance on PC?
Right?
Yeah, exactly. So the best-selling game.
I mean, if it's a good game, it'll sell well, right?
PlayStation isn't.
Well,
I actually don't have a problem with Jack Move Johnny, right? No kizzy.
So I'm gonna say that.
All right, so that leads into this conversation, right? Because I know, and I'm going to play this because I know you guys have been requesting some of that Porto Rock, right? Or Porto Roach, as they call them, right? Listen to this nonsense right here. Let me pull up the documentation because I'm telling you, they're really trying to come for us PC guys, right? It's kind of sad to see, right? But all I can say is
we need war.
Oh, they need war, right? That's all that they know. War, destruction. Okay. Let me pull this up. Let me get to the documentation, right? Okay. Here we go. I hope you guys are ready for this shit, because this shit is about to get very bad faith, right? Extremely bad faith. More bad faith than what it's been. We're going to pick up where we left off in that clip, right?
Resonate or register with. They'll be like, oh, that's cool. I'm moving on. I'm going to go play
This is my thing, though, right?
Well,
If you
the game.
can't sell a fucking Spider-Man game,
Exactly.
what make you think any other IP got a chance on PC?
Yeah, exactly.
So
Stellar Blade did it.
Game on PlayStation isn't.
So I'm gonna say that. So this is why I say it's not about them.
Maybe we just don't glaze, those movie games, right? Like, literally, look at us, Slay the Spire, right? Or Slay the Spear, whatever, too. Like, I mean, just look at that shit. Look at Mugenics, right? Like, they just don't care about that shit.
Because if a game called Cucamonga is more interesting on PC gamers, then I don't want Sony to think about you guys on what game they should make.
Yeah, I don't want Sony to think about you guys, right? Brother, PC is all that Sony thinks about, right? They're trying to make that goddamn
Money.
right? They see the concurrent players. That's why while they're doing this highly aggressive live service push, while you guys cry for single player games, while you get your 1 to 2 tentpole title a year, right? That's why they're looking over at those Steam concurrent numbers and they're trying to see how they can tap into that shit.
If you guys have this weird, I ain't gonna use weird, but if you have these unique tastes where even Spider-Man is having a hard time selling, I don't want Sony to even spend 1 minute thinking about you guys. Because clearly you guys are on a different plane of titles that us PlayStation gamers don't align with. This is why exclusives are important. Because
you know what? I'll somewhat actually kind of give him a W for this. I do think that PC guys were interested in different games, right? But the whole exclusives being important, I disagree, right? I mean, yeah, like I said, you guys really like those movie games. You guys really like remakes and remasters. You guys like paying to access your internet. I mean, yeah, you guys get scared by options. Very odd fellows, right? You know, but shout out to y'all, right?
Beauty creates culture. Clearly, PC has a culture, and that's fine, and it should be that way.
That's right.
Okay.
PlayStation has a culture, and that is fine. It should be that way. Nintendo has a culture. Perfect.
Yeah, ripping people off, right? Ripping people off, gouging, price gouging you guys, hitting you guys over the head, right? Restricting you guys. Yeah, a culture of finessing your customers. Yes.
Perfectly fine. And I think Xbox should have its own culture. I know there's a lot. I know it's not going to happen, whatever. But believe me, I more than wish Xbox could go back.
What up, Leo Foxy, man? What's happening, man? He says, my guy, Sigs. What's good, fam? I'm doing great, man. I hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are enjoying your Friday, Saturday morning, right? You think? Right? I hope you guys are doing good, man. For real, right?
To having exclusives. And I'm not talking
Porto didn't buy Yote, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he didn't.
Xbox PC exclusive. I'm talking 360. You can only play it on Xbox.
Yeah, but that ship has sailed, P-Rock. And we're gonna,
but what I'm saying
get out of there. Hey, here we go. We're getting into the hot tub time machine.
Cultures is best for gaming. Because what happens is, if you got 4 cultural architects, PC, Xbox, Nintendo, PlayStation, all the platforms, maybe not so much PC because there's not.
Man, shout out to Simple Jack, right? He says, it's been cool watching Sigs from 50 viewers to over 120 consistently just by calling out fanboys and giving us context. Sigs the Filipino go, hey, man, I appreciate you guys, man. For real, man. I'm telling you, and I mean this when I say this, it is you guys showing up, liking the content, right? Commenting and everything. You guys like the content, man. And I'm truly blessed that you guys show up like you guys do, for real, man. For real. Nothing but love. Shout out to y'all, man. For real. Shout out to Simple Jack, man.
First party provider, but at least with the 3 consoles, they have to figure out how to outdo the other one with games. How can we create more unique IPs that
Oh, brother, get out of there, right? You guys don't have any games. You guys get 1 to 2 tentpole titles, right? Weren't you listening to the fireside chat? I mean, come on, brother.
that brings our culture out. Competition is what's best for gaming. But this, everybody's happy.
Yeah, because nothing says more competition like paywalling games and locking games away from consumers. Yeah.
Happy? When you try to please everyone, no one gets pleased. There is a reason why a lot of yous are saying this is the worst generation in gaming ever, despite the fact.
Oh, brother, they say that in console land. And don't get me wrong, like there are games more so from like AAA, that are releasing, just games in general, that are releasing buggy, glitchy, they're putting propaganda and bullshit narratives, agendas and shit like that in the games. Definitely, right? But this has nothing to do with games being paywalled and everything, brother. That's just plain old pro-consumer shit that we're talking about being pro-consumer, not anti-consumer.
That you have access to more games on more platforms than ever before.
Yep.
Is because
but you guys will say that exclusives matter. Games are going everywhere, but exclusives matter. And shout out to Cake Man, yo. Holy W's in the chat, man. Shout out to Cake, man. I really appreciate it, my dog, man. Shout out to y'all, dog.
It's become just a thing that's everywhere. No one's trying to create unique cultures. The days of Mario versus Sonic or Final Fantasy versus Phantasy Star, that shit's dying.
We need war.
What is Unk talking about, right? I tell you guys all the time, I'm a young guy. What is Unk talking about?
Yeah.
That's what made gaming gay. You know, that's
what made gaming what?
Versus Phantasy Star. That shit's dying.
Yeah.
But that's what made gaming gay. You know?
Gaming great gate.
That's what made gaming, you know what I'm saying? The days of PC, like, let's be honest. PC got downgraded. Because the PC gamers I know, they had their unique culture. The world.
Oh, brother, shut your ass up. PC gaming has not been downgraded. PC gaming is at the pinnacle that it's ever been at, right? What's up, man? I heard you used to be a motherfucking car pusher. Oh, yeah, back when I was in high school, right? You heard the story about when I had to go into work and I was on acid? Yeah, those are the days, man.
The Warcraft, the Starcraft game.
That was back when I goddamn lived with my parents, and every time I got a check, right, I didn't have to spend it. Didn't have to pay rent, right? Don't bring me back to the good old days, shit.
You could even possibly play on console due to the controls. No, when I see on Twitter now, all you guys talk about is multiplayer on console that run better.
Oh,
I rarely,
brother. That's us throwing it off the glass in between the legs, slam dunking it on you console guys, right? Because you guys like to talk about graphics and everything, even though you love to hide behind the plug and play console shit, even though you guys say you don't care about bells and whistles, brother. He's going to sit here and say that we only talk about multiplats, brother. We're not man children, right? We don't get fucking we don't get happy over people not being able to have access to games. You don't see us crashing the fuck out either when these games go to console either. Right? Because we want more people to experience the game that we like. That's a difference between us, right? We don't have to do that fucking weird list war shit that you guys do because the machines that we play on actually have fucking value. We don't have to twist ourselves into a fucking pretzel where we start championing anti-consumer practices just to make our plastic box have some fucking value, just to affirm a fucking purchase. We don't have to do that, buddy.
see you guys talk about an actual exclusive that's not possible on console is rarely talked about. 90.
Yeah, because we don't need to talk about it. Well, we don't need to speak about what's understood, right? And what the fuck? All these guys, it's just we need war. It's just war. That's what they want. They want us to walk around, talk about goddamn exclusives and shit like that, brother. We don't have to do that. You still haven't got that. That's weird. You still haven't got that. That's cringe. Celebrating that other people don't have access to games that you like. That's weird. Gamers don't do that shit.
Percent of PC conversation are multiplats that you can play on console.
Well, here's the thing. It depends who you follow,
Yeah.
because eugenics.
Yeah. It depends on who you follow. You're in the console war, Algo.
Is a PC exclusive, right? And there has been tons of conversation.
And shout out to Mugenics. Yes, that shit's a banger.
About it between people, how much they love the game.
Yo, shout out to Top Shelf Game. Holy, right? I mean, god damn. Yo, y'all going off, right? You guys already know, right? I mean, holy shit. Insane. You guys already know what time it is, right? I mean, goddamn, right? We done played this song a couple of times. You guys already know, man. Cake Man that came through. 1 second, right? Let me throw this shit on. You guys already know what time it is, right?
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza, goddammit. Shout out to Cake Man. W's in the chat.
I'm Italian. I'm disappointed.
Your boy Sig's got time today, right? 1 second, right?
Authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia, make it a pizza pie. Pizza pie, Felipe, pizza pie. Turn on the ovens, mozzarella, and delicious. Take the dollars, roll it out, toss in the air. Pizza pie, make it a pizza
pie. Hey,
pizza pie, Felipe,
pizza pie, right? Pizza pie. You already know.
Pizza pie. Pizza
Shout out to y'all, man. You guys already know.
Turn on the ovens.
Being so platitudinous, so full of shit, right? And shout out to Top Shelf Gaming again. W.
Big chunks of tomato that are very well seasoned.
W. Right?
Turn on the
It's crazy.
Burn all the pizzas.
They're so upset that we don't sit around list warring. It's crazy to me. It blows my mind. PC culture is dead. Yo, shout out to Cake Man. W's. They just don't get it. They're like, what the fuck? You guys don't list war. You guys don't talk about exclusives. We're not man children. We're grown adults. You fucking weirdo. I mean, holy shit. No, not an ounce of self-awareness. God damn, the guy is crazy, right? Insane, right? You guys already know your boy Six is talking shit. We got time today, right? Got time today, right? Let me listen to this clip a little bit more. You guys already know what time it is.
Or whatnot. Now, naturally, unless you're following the topic, you're not going to see it on Twitter anyway. But people are talking about these games, like Slay the Spire 2.
Yes.
Tons of conversation, but
yo, shout out to Top Shelf again. Holy, yo, he's going off, right? Insane. Yeah, that's why he's the roach. You already know. Yeah, OMG W's. I mean, holy, right? Crazy.
Not happening.
I pushed the wrong one. Crazy, right? Got Sig Shiesty in here, man. My guy Top Shelf Gaming says, real talk. I'm done now. Cake Man, I swear. Shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate it, man. W's in the time for Top Shelf, man. He's been a member for 5 months. Holy.
it's mainly more so that's just fighting with the console fanboys or whatnot. And
Yes.
rubbed it.
Literally. That's all that it is when you see us talking about multi-plat games, because you guys like to talk about graphics and the best place to play. That's why we have to show you what's what, right? Show you what power really looks like.
In their face, they have better graphics and whatnot, and then they say you got no exclusive. But the PC culture is freedom and choice above all else.
Yes.
Which is, you have the freedom to buy your game where you want. You are not locked into a closed ecosystem. See,
Talk that shit, Dev Singer. While these guys want a list war and fucking ego stroke about a corporation paywalling games, right? We're just taking advantage of pro-consumer practices, valuing our wallet. You guys value PlayStation, we value our wallet. We're not built the same. That's what I'm telling you. Keep talking that shit to the Xbox guys. Keep talking that shit to the Nintendo guys. This is not what you guys want to do, right? Not what you guys want to do. And by the way, I thought you guys didn't care that the games were going to fucking PC. I thought PC wasn't competition.
console fundamentally is different to PC in that where they keep you in your ecosystem.
Yeah.
Do not deviate from my ecosystem.
Be a good consumer.
Be a good consumer.
You're in my ecosystem, I will keep you. Steam is like, you bought that game from Loaded or CD Keys.
Yep.
Well, that's perfectly fine with us. Whatever, sure. Redeem it, whatever.
Based.
And so, because it's so open, that is a complete culture.
Yeah, and like I said, and that's what we celebrate, by the way. That's the shit that we brag about, saving money, right? While you guys goddamn brag about
Be a good consumer.
it's just odd, right?
That is not culture. Me
it
buying
is
me buying Resident Evil 9 at Best Buy or Walmart is not culture. It's still Resident Evil 9.
This guy's fucking retarded. Brother, not being beholden to a fucking corporation is the culture, right? Not being restricted and having to jump through hoops, spend needless money, saving
Be a
money.
good consumer.
Even though you guys like to sit around, even though you guys fear-monger PC, brother, what are you talking about?
Culture is an identity. Like if I told you right now, hey, I'm playing Resident Evil 9, Elder Scrolls Skyrim, and Fallout 4. What platform am I playing? Name the platform I'm playing.
Brother, you could be playing on anything.
It could be any.
Exactly.
Hopefully you're on PC.
Exactly. Now, if I told you, hey, I'm playing Super Mario, Zelda, and Metroid, what platform I'm
Now he's just talking about a fucking exclusive. You can still be on PC. if you know where to go.
playing?
That's Nintendo. Okay. Well, if I took it,
Well, see, wrong answer, Dev Singer. You should have said PC. God damn it.
That's
Or if you're
culture.
emulating,
That is culture. You understand? You see that?
And shout out to Wise Old Gamer. I don't even know who this guy is. He said, if you're emulating, talk that shit.
Culture. That's
or if
culture.
you're emulating,
That is culture. You understand? You see that? Do you understand? If I told you I'm playing, World of Warcraft and Escape from Tarkov.
okay, Portorock, culture. I'm playing
Culture.
League
That
of
is
Legends,
culture.
Escape from
Okay.
Tarkov, CS:GO, World of Warcraft,
Okay.
right?
Yeah. Mutagenics, right? Slate Inspire, keep on going, right?
It's exclusive to PC, right? So
Yeah,
of
Yep.
and look
course,
and look how old those games are.
Weren't you just talking about Mario and Zelda, brother? What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. We don't have new cultural wars that's consistently pushing forward at the culture.
We need war.
Cultural wars. Brother, you're pathetic, right? This man has gray hairs. Like, you're aging, Unk, and you're just...
We need war.
Sit down, right? It's such a shame. Devsinger literally told him about a culture of saving money, right? Pro-consumer practices, getting the most for your dollar. And that shit went right over his head. And all he could say is, but what about exclusives? And ironically, then he hid behind Nintendo, right? You guys peep how he did that? Like, I always catch them hiding behind Nintendo.
You don't see that.
No, because these games they are their own. They constantly. The reason League of Legends has been around for 12 years, and it has hit the highest peak monthly active user it ever has. 12-year-old game topped. It does it every year. Keeps topping itself.
Yeah.
Because
a good game.
More people get dragged into the game. That is why it survived for 12 years. These games are long because 1, they're good games. 2, they're very well supported. 3, they're easy to get into. 4, bear in mind these games are automatically installed in PC bongs in China and South Korea, which are huge proponents on it. If you look at a PC
Yo, this man Devsinger is schooling this guy.
bong, you will see League of Legends. You will see other games, probably Valorant. You'll see CSGO. You'll see these are automatically installed.
All these unks always talking about the good old days where they got into the flame wars over plastic boxes. It's time to grow up, literally. Or they can just keep on getting clowned.
That's what these people want to play, is these particular games. So, of course, that is the culture. And the thing is, no new games have come out to challenge them because no one can. You can't beat League of Legends.
Talk that shit.
What MOBA will ever come close? What tactical shooter will ever come close to CSGO?
Yeah.
What MMO outside of Final Fantasy 14 has
plus Valorant been popping off, right?
challenged World of Warcraft supremacy? There have been
But to be fair, I think they brought Valorant over to the consoles, though, right?
thousands of WoW killers. Not a single one has killed WoW.
So hold on a second.
It's
So
because these games are immortal.
No, but let me also.
Okay, right. And here comes goddamn Mooch, right? Ruining it, right? And this is when they just start yapping about exclusives even more, right? Just nonsense, right? But that was the coat fire, right? Oh, actually, let me show you this last one. You guys, for my Black Myth Wukong fans, you guys are not going to believe this shit right here. Peep this shit, right? and then we'll get on to the next segment.
News. This is apparently late breaking news. Pragmata will now launch April 17th, 1 week earlier than expected before.
That's bad news because of the game releases. Because I was expecting a break in between the...
Shout out to Gourmet, right? He says, I've had toddlers throw less of a temper tantrum in my old restaurant than these guys, right? I mean, dude, it's crazy how heated they get over this plastic box. It's crazy. They go to war for Sony, right? They do it all for Sony, right? They do it all for Sosa, goddamn. I need to do a damn remake, right? Shout out to Gourmet, man.
Releases of that month. So that is actually bad news. And just to address the one thing I saw in the chat, is he only skips PlayStation games.
Yeah.
I skipped RE9. It's not just limited to PlayStation. I've skipped tons of multiplats.
I actually somewhat think that's base, right? To be able to not fall into the FOMO and everything, because I'm going to tell you right now, goddamn, I sure did.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
I chilled out the funds for RE9 shit. I beat that shit in like 2-3 days, too.
Like, just because RE9...
Are you going to pick up RE9 later, though?
Nope.
Oh, my God.
Be a good consumer.
Nip, why does it matter? Nip, let him save some fucking money. I mean, god damn.
Doesn't interest me. I haven't played an RE game since probably 4.
Based.
I don't play.
I'll tell you right now, Detsinger, you are missing a. You're missing a.
Silent Hill games. The last time I played the Silent Hill game was back on like the PS2. Like, what are we doing here? Like, it's just like back then you had games like Fear. I was really into my horror games, and then I just fell off the horror genre.
I will tell you though, Detsinger,
you love Black Myth Wukong, right?
I do like Black Myth Wukong. Yeah.
Yeah, Black Myth Wukong is amazing.
And I'll tell you the funny thing. Black Myth Wukong, I would say, is actually more like God of War.
Oh, shut the... I'm done. Shut the fuck up. Oh, my God. There's no... Dude, shut the fuck up, Nip. Give it up, brother. You're not going to sit here and say that Black Myth Wukong is like goddamn God of War. Shut your ass up.
The funny thing, Black Myth Wukong, I would say, is actually more like God of War than it is Soulsborne. I actually, in many ways, God of War is like a more cinematic Black Myth Wukong. Like, there's a lot.
No, it's not, brother. And I played both of the games. No, it's not. Not in your wildest dreams, Nib. This was bad, Nib. I'm telling you, this was a very bad outing from Nib. I've documented a lot of Cove Fire streams. Nib, this was a bad outing for you.
Don't try to talk him. Don't try to talk him into God of War again. That was
yeah. Please get out of there.
It's because. But bear in mind, Black Myth Wukong is it's the whole Chinese stuff I love. Because bear in mind, I'm big.
And by the way, look at fucking Mooch's gameplay right here. By the way,
into Chinese stuff like Donghua. I'm into all the like animation and stuff. Like I really enjoy.
Nib is a crackhead. Yo, shout out to Cold Classic Kate. Yo, he's on that pony powder.
The Chinese culture stuff. So of course I'm gonna be.
And that's one thing that I really liked, right? You know, I know we talk a lot of shit about the cutscenes and everything, right? But the little like stories in between the acts, those shits were A1, right? As someone who likes anime and shit, you know it's good when your girl's walking in the background and she stop and look and be like, "What's that shit?" Right? She thought I started a damn anime without her and shit, right? Like, I like Black Myth Wukong. It was an amazing game. I think it should have won, a game of the year, right? But I think it went to Astrobot that year, right?
This game is right up my street. But it's like, I skip tons.
You should stream Crimson Desert Singer. You should definitely stream that. Shout out to Bespoke. He says Death Singer's favorite game is Horizon confirmed. Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, that's another PlayStation game. That's dog shit.
I'm not really sure about that at all, but I want to say, shout out to everybody. Nib, you can say one thing.
I want to say one thing.
You can say one thing.
Not to do with that.
Nib, shut up. You know what? We're out of here. We're not even going to listen to the last thing you have to say, Nib. Right? You're done for the day, Nib. We're cutting you off, right? We're cutting you off, Nib. I mean, holy shit! Like, this guy is insane, right? Okay. We do got a little bit of Hat Guy, right? Pause, right? And then we're going to get into the Lono hours, right? I mean, in the Lono hours, like I told you, when I say Lono hours, I'm talking hours, right? Let's see what Hat Guy had to say, right?
Taking this approach where it's like, you're lost, Sony. It's like, okay. Like, I don't, it's hard for me to even try to argue that because it's like, there's multiple decades of history.
Oh, a hot tub time machine. But what about right now, Hat Guy? Why do you guys always have to go back into the past, right? Why can't we talk about today, right? We're in 2026,
as well
brother.
As multiple console generations.
Oh, God.
That should make it pretty clear that PC never did anything for PlayStation.
Oh.
Nope. Not happening.
Why do they keep on putting games on PC, right?
Except for Helldivers 2 is the best thing that. We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
We're moving the goalposts. That's what we do, right? Except for Helldivers, right?
That PC ever did for PlayStation, and that counts for something. I'm not saying that doesn't count for anything at all, but it's like in the bigger picture.
Brother, that's what you just said.
Not really.
Says Hat Guy, right? But that's not what they said at the fireside chat, right? That's not what I heard from Herman Holtz, right?
Truly. It just is what it is. You know?
I don't think that's what it is, Hat Guy. I think you got your blinders on, right? And that what that one dev said to Colin Moriarty, right? I think you got your blinders on, Hat Guy.
And so I do think that some people who are having this kind of I don't say melt. I don't know that people are melting down. Some people maybe are, but
yeah. And you know what? W for Hat Guy. At least he's not pushing that narrative that people are melting down. They've been trying so hard to say that the PC guys are crashing out and they're melting down over this, right? Shout out to him.
I'm just surprised, man. I'm a little bit surprised. I'm a little bit surprised at how surprised other people are. Where it's like, I've been watching for years both PC-oriented and especially Xbox players.
Oh, God, right? Yeah, not them, right?
We need war.
Oh, God.
Talking about how Sony is going to do the same thing. And I guess from that perspective...
Oh, brother, they did.
When people really convince themselves of something where it's like, obviously they're going to do it. Look, they put Helldivers on Xbox. Obviously, this is what they're doing. They're going multi-platform. They're going day and date on PC. This is going to happen.
I mean, they did put games day and date on PC, the live service games, but you guys just,
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
You guys just moved the goalpost.
You'd have to be stupid to think otherwise. From that,
I mean, heck, I think you're just stupid in general, right? But you're like a happy-go-lucky type of idiot, right? Even though you be crying a lot, right?
perspective, I guess I kind of get it, but it's like, well, you were wrong.
Yeah.
I just think that people.
Jason Schreier says you were wrong, right? I got one more cope session from Hat Guy, right? I'm gonna try to keep it brief. You dig, right? one more cope session. From this shit for this guy Hat Guy. And then we're gonna get into the Lono hours. I gotta be, like I said, I gotta be careful with Hat Guy, right? I don't want to put you guys to sleep. Where the heck is this shit? 1 second. What the hell? What the fuck? Oh, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. Okay. We're going to just act like that didn't happen, right? The dead air. Hey, shit, we got Minikata in there, right? 1 second. Colin was quick to make his own games multi-plat, but exclusives matter, right? Oh, brother, you already know we had to talk about that shit, right? Very, very platitudinous of Colin. I thought it was very bad faith, right? I was like, yo, what's going on with this, right? Okay, now beep this shit. We'll play this right here. Good old Hat Guy, right?
I have tried for years. You guys have witnessed me trying. You guys have tried.
Yeah.
We have tried to inform so many of these people out here that just
Be a good consumer.
Yeah, you're a PlayStation stepper. I will give you that. Whenever there's any type of PlayStation criticism, I mean, there's Hat Guy, Shield and Sword just crying, seething about it, right?
Used to listen. They're living in their bubbles.
Oh.
They're living in. They're deluded to a certain extent, which I get it. I've been there before. It happens.
Brother, you're still there. You have a PlayStation shrine behind you. What are you talking about? They're deluded. They're living in their bubbles. No way this guy just said this shit.
But we try to let them know that, guys, Microsoft is doing what they're doing because they have to. Not because they want to, because they.
So then why did PlayStation do it? So let me guess. PlayStation, they did it because they were just trying something new. Not because they had to. Not because they needed the
money.
Right?
Have to. Just because they come out and say they want to. Just because they try to convince you that this is because we want to. Again, you just have to read between the lines. Look at the data.
Oh, yeah, we're right. Because we do have to read in between the lines, right? Because Sony hasn't said anything. But then here comes you guys, right? Like your Sony mouthpieces, like you work for PlayStation. Just out here spreading misinformation, coping and seething, praying that games will stay exclusive.
Look at the truth. Look at the reality. Microsoft did everything they did and are where they are right now in gaming.
PlayStation thought PC are mindless slop consumers like Pony. I agree 1,000%.
Because they've had no choice. And I have tried to emphasize that, not to be like, they lose, you guys are losers. No, not because of that.
I don't know. I'm pushing X to doubt. Hat Guy, I think that's exactly what it's been. Because it's not like you get stock or anything from any of this, right? It just seems like a console warrior nonsense.
Because it's like you're wrong about what you're predicting and what you're projecting. Because that's ultimately what it is. It's just one big projection. Now, I will admit, it hasn't always been that way. There have been times where I'm like, maybe I've considered it. And that's because PlayStation made me consider it. Because people would say things, and then it's like, nah, man. You're like, for
not
example,
Sony.
Like, Helldivers 2 is going to come to Xbox. I'm like, yeah,
get out of there, right? Not my Sony. Nah, me and Sony going steady, right? Exclusive, right? No, Sony ain't gonna go to other platforms, right? God damn it. Oh, no, not that. Not Helldivers.
Like, for example, it's like Helldivers 2 is going to come to Xbox. I'm like, you're out of your mind.
Yeah, this was before you guys goddamn
we're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
This is before you guys moved the goalposts and said that live service games don't count.
You're out of your damn mind. I don't know what you're talking about. Then it goes to Xbox, and it's like,
we were talking about how PlayStation is third party, and they'll put their games on other platforms for
money,
right? Similar to Microsoft, right?
Okay, I guess what I thought I knew, I don't know. But that's what makes this so fascinating, is that it seems like, no, we kind of have our answer where it's like, that was an experiment.
Oh.
Like they had to go see, like,
oh. So that was just a one-time thing. That was an experiment. That's interesting, right? Because last time I checked, it seems like this experiment took damn near, 6-7 years. Seems like during this experiment, they put all of their tentpole titles, all of the things that you guys praise, hold up to the sky like they're just God's gift to earth, all the reasons why you'd want to buy a PlayStation, right? And you guys sat there and said, oh, well, it was to coax people into buying a fucking PC, but then they put the sequel on there as well. So, I mean, I don't know, right? This all just sounds a little bit like cope to me.
You know, hey, they put Forza Horizon 5 over here. We saw how well that did. Let's just throw Helldivers over there and see what happens. And who knows? Maybe when it comes to live service, Sony will still, maybe they will put it on literally anything.
Oh, brother, they're gonna put everything everywhere, brother. You got to listen to that Fireside chat, hack guy. You got to quit listening. You got to get off of Reddit. I would go with what the CEOs say. You know what I mean?
But ultimately, I just
babe, I swear I'm not cheating on you. It was just an experiment. Those are the vibes that I'm getting, right? It's very odd, right? I'm not trying to be that guy, but it definitely does come off like that.
Like this notion that people kept pushing that I simply could not get behind, which is not the notion of something like a Helldivers 2 going to Xbox, which while I didn't think that would happen, there was this kind of overarching type of feeling of like, well, yeah, Sony is experimenting and they are making a lot of live service.
Yeah, don't worry. She's still yours, right? She ain't going nowhere. She's just experimenting, right? She's just hanging out with the PC guy. Don't worry, we'll give her back to you, dude. Don't worry.
Games, and they did put that one game on Switch, Lego.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, but y'all hand wave that shit, right? Like I said, they don't care. They don't care as long as it's not the Xbox guys having their turn with the game, right?
Horizon. So there was like these kind of factors that made you hesitate, right?
Oh, hesitate.
But when people started saying like, I can't wait to play Spider-Man. When are you porting Spider-Man? Like, look at what every post that Insomniac put out. It's like, when Spider-Man come to Xbox?
Oh no.
And that's what Sony did. Like, Sony, you did that.
Oh.
I can't even blame Microsoft.
Yeah.
Obviously, Xbox.
Yeah. Sony, you stepped out. I can't even get mad at the Xbox guys. You did that, right? Now I got to get up on my podcast and convince my audience that they're not multi-platform. Sony, look at the position you put me in.
Fans are going to be all over that because they see what Microsoft did and they're like, Microsoft is.
They know that they know she's out there, right? Halo Zilla brought that shit to my attention, brother. I'm gonna be talking that shit this whole entire segment.
Straight up out here putting Halo on PlayStation. Come on, Sony, we want to break you too, right?
Aww.
Like we want you to go.
Wow. Is this
where the console losers hang out?
What is he talking about?
All over that because they see what Microsoft did and they're like, Microsoft is straight up out here putting Halo on PlayStation. Come on, Sony, we want to break you too. Right? Like we want you to go down that same road. And then
or just get this, right? Get this. This is crazy. Maybe people just wanted to play the game. I mean, I could have swore, isn't this a fucking gaming space, right? I thought that's what all this was about, gaming. Maybe people just wanted to play the fucking game. You ever think of that? But no, it's just
we need war.
It's a Trojan horse, Sony. They want to destroy you. Don't give your games to them. They can't be trusted, Sony.
We need war.
I mean, this guy's pathetic.
He says, yeah, well,
and this will be the same guy. Like, I wonder why my channel's not growing, right? This shit is crazy.
Helldivers 2 on Xbox, so you can't blame people for being like, all right. But there was just this one factor here that I kept thinking about that I'm like, nah, man, like somebody at Sony is going to do something to shut down this notion.
Nope. Not happening.
Somebody at Sony is going to do something. Who's that hat guy?
I don't know if it'll be Insomniac themselves or if it'll be higher up. It turns out it was higher up.
Brother, it was Jason Schreier and employees who don't want to be named who said that the situation can always change because Sony's plans are always changing. What are you talking about?
I'm like, bro, they're still selling consoles.
Okay, but remember the vice president said they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model.
Like, I get it. They put Helldivers 2 on Xbox. We want Spider-Man. We want God of War. We want Last of Us. We want you to go. We want you to do what Microsoft is doing to validate and vindicate. Right? Again,
no, I disagree. Right? And it's so funny how you want to talk about people that are in bubbles, brother. You're in a bubble. Most people could give two fucks about that. Most people just want to play the game, right? Most people don't even really know who developed it. They just see the fucking cover and the description, brother. Only you are out here.
We need war.
Right? I mean, this shit is pathetic, dog.
But I had to keep informing people, like, do you, and this is a serious question.
Oh, here we go.
Do you believe Microsoft would be multi-platform right now the way that they are? Do you believe Halo would come to PlayStation? Do you believe Gears would come to PlayStation? Do you believe Forza would come to PlayStation? Do you believe Fable would be day one on PlayStation if Microsoft sold 90 plus million Xbox Series consoles?
Yes. They're a software company, 1,000%. And the best way to answer this question, brother, Sony did it, right? Even though they sold 70 million console sales, 90 million console sales, PlayStation did it multiple times, even though now you guys are trying to say it was just an experiment. I think these corporations will do whatever it takes to get money, right? It's funny that you think that they're up there using console war etiquette, right? That's my opinion.
I mean, come on now. Come on. I think we can all honestly answer that question with no, they wouldn't be. Because
you're a Microsoft board member. Brother, I think they're all about getting that goddamn money. $1 trillion company. You're trying to tell me that $1 trillion company is not going to be hungry for money? The hell are you talking about?
And for anybody who says yes, let me ask you: when Microsoft sold over 85 million Xbox 360s, did they go multi-plat?
Hot tub time machine. Why can't we just stay in 2025, right? Because what I would ask you is, why did Sony do it? That would be my question to you, hat guy, right? I know you'd be checking out the content, right? My question would be, well, why did PlayStation do it, right? With all the console sold, right? It just seems a little bit odd to me.
Did they announce Halo's coming to PS4 when they revealed the Xbox One? Or did
Hot tub time machine
announce exclusives? See what I'm saying? Like,
no.
I
know. Come back to the present. Yeah. Like, literally, it's like you start the argument and the question in the present, and then you go back in the past, right? A very bad faith.
I realize that there is a method to this.
And what is that?
There is something.
You guys, there is a method. You guys just run with whatever rumor and that you see on Reddit or fucking Twitter. Yes.
People need to understand that the type of console ecosystem that Sony has is incredibly valuable.
Be a good consumer.
The one that doesn't let you get a refund when you download the game?
It's incredibly... Well, all right, well, let me ask you this. You're saying I'm comparing 20 years ago? When Hell...
Not his fucking chat telling him to get out the hot tub machine. Brother, get your ass out of the press, brother. Why can't we have this conversation in 2026?
It's incredibly... Well, all right, well, let me ask you this. You're saying I'm comparing 20 years ago?
Yeah.
When Hellblade 2 was announced for the Xbox Series consoles...
And that shit was multi-plat.
Was it exclusive?
No.
What about Starfield? Was Starfield exclusive?
No, right? And even though a lot of people think the game was ass, it sold well on Steam.
Was that announced as an exclusive?
No.
Right. I rest my...
no. What? Brother, you're doing the same shit that you do with PlayStation. Brother, the game was on multiple platforms. What are you talking about?
Case. Come on. Nate the Hate said in the original report, PC change only applies to single player.
Okay. Now he's right back to reading the goddamn Nate the Hate shit. I mean, this shit is insane, right? Insane, right? That's a W for his chat. Yeah, listen, another W. His chat has a trophy case, but to be fair, I mean, it's not hard to slam dunk on Hat Guy. Yeah, not hard at all, right? I say it all the time. He's a simpleton. He's got a one-track mind, and all he cares about is PlayStation. And that one-track mind, it's just PlayStation, right? But that was the Hat Guy segment. Hope you guys give me a quick second, right? I'm going to go fill up the coffee. We've made it to the main event. I hope you guys are ready. And like I said, today I got time. We've made it to the Lono hours, right? Lono hours, goddammit. And we're going to start it off with just a wee bit of a Madam segment, right? It was kind of a stinker, right? So we got a couple of clips and then we're going to go. We're going to, oh my God, I hope you guys are ready. Yeah, time to re-up the Reforge Roast, man. 150 people out here, man. I love you guys. Shout out to all y'all, man. For real, for real. Give me a quick second, right? I'll be right back. I'm about to hit the gas and drink some coffee. You guys are ready. It's time for the Lono hours.
I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave,
Saying, wait a minute. I see you guys said you want the Eminem stand. Okay, give me a second, right? Let me play that instead, right? I seen it before I left. I seen you guys saying play the Eminem stand. I got you actually, right? 1 second, right? let me play this shit. I like that shit as well, right? I need to start playing that shit more often. Oh, it looks like we got another crash out from Darkside Phil as well, but you guys already know what time it is.
Legends all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip. Legends all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I wrote you, but you're still ain't calling. I left my cell, my pager, and my home phone at the bottom. I sent 2 tips back in autumn. Must not have got them. I used my mom's credit card. She must have caught them. But anyways, fuck it. What's up, man? How's Jasper? I do think it's fucked up. You've got so many detractors, the illegal restreamers, hate channels, reactors, and every single one of them. Says you're down from the rafters, and every single one of them knows you're always plastered that you were grooming Handley and tried to trap her, and every single one of your streams is a disaster. But at least you have support from some overcooked pasta.
Legends all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone. I remind you that it's time
to tip. It's time to tip.
Dear Phil, I've been a fan since 2011. I even got that underground shit with Project 7. I loved all the shit you did with John Rambo. That shit was back. I got a room full of posters and pictures of Cat. My mom, my wife, is pregnant and I'm about to be a father too. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name it after you. Anyway, I really hope this tip will get you through. Forever yours, your biggest fan. P.S. We should be together too.
Legends all gone, I don't know why I can't get no sleep at all. Might as well just play some champions. Can't get no booze at all. But even if I could, there would be one stop on my stream up on your phone.
Holy shit.
This right here
sucks. It's time
What the hell? This is epic. Oh, brother. Oh, bro, I'm telling you. Oh, shit. God damn. I'm telling you, brother. His detractors are on a whole nother level, brother. Like, he doesn't understand. If it wasn't for his detractors, he would have been dead a long time ago. At least his channel, right? Whoa. Brings a tear to my eye. Yeah, I know. So much talent. I hope you guys are ready for that. I got approved for that medical gas. Hey, that's what's up. Oh, brother, yeah, I'm baked. I always got to get baked for the Lono hours, right? It's the point of the whole show, right? Come on, you should know this, right? Let me do my monologue, right? So we find ourselves documenting one of the PlayStation ponies, right? Of the blue chip variety. As you guys know, he has been extremely upset about Crimson, what's it called? Crimson Desert, right? He has been just crashing the fuck out over that shit, right? and it has led to some pony crash outs. That's all I can say, right? He just wants to see the daggum footage, and I've been documenting all of the Crimson Cope. So, I mean, it seems like we're really starting to get to the melting pot. And I know what you guys are thinking, like, what do you mean the melting pot? What are you talking about, Sigs? It's just a video game. I thought he was a casual, safe for work dad. All I can say is,
come on, you should know this.
Yeah, still coping over Crimson Desert. Yes, he very correct. He is still coping over that shit, right? Let me pull up. Let me pull up because, like I said, I got time today. I hope you guys are ready. Let me make sure. Let me make sure that I got it all right. Okay. Actually, before we get into this, right, let me show you guys this. Like I said, you guys know your boy Sigs is a thorough, right? Yeah, Crimson Desert does look fantastic. He literally is mad because on the PlayStation channel they showed footage that was captured on PC, and it's just funny because most of the time that's what they do.
Those questions.
Most of the time that's what they do, and he's crying. You wait till you see how he steps for PlayStation. It's crazy, right? How upset he gets over this shit. All right.
Things that you've unlocked, that you've set up. You know.
Yo, shout out to Prolific, right? He said, "What up, Sigs? Slay the Spire 2 is a problem, brother." I was talking about that shit earlier, man. 400,000 concurrent players, insane. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Shout out to Prolific, dog. Good to see you, brother. You're right in time. God damn it, right? Listen to this shit right here.
What have you. Now, I wanted to respond to something in chat that Final Pineapple said before YouTube so rudely interrupted us, okay? Mm-hmm. He said, not gonna lie, the excuse of, well, no matter what we say, no one will believe us is suspicious in itself. Like, dude, just tell us the truth. Here,
they're upset because that Will Powers guy, he's being hesitant to release the console footage. And I'm not gonna lie, it does sound sketchy that he's saying, oh, if I showed you guys the footage, that you wouldn't believe it because it looks so good. It's kind of like, it's like, okay, yeah, sure. So I do understand that, but I mean, listen to what Lono has to say.
Here's the thing. I'm actually willing to accept that answer, and let me explain to you why I'm willing to accept that answer. At this point,
Pelican says, I'm pretty sure it has to do with the fact that developers did not sign an exclusivity deal with PlayStation, and now he bashes it every time he can. To be fair, a lot of people say that. And when I say that, I mean a lot of people. And I'm very much, when you see how passionate he is about this, I'm very much agreeing with it.
I wouldn't believe anything that they showed us on console. I wouldn't. I would just assume that we were looking at a vertical slice and they were playing games. Like, juicing up the footage, making everything look incredible, making it seem like it's too good to be true. I wouldn't. At this point, I would not believe it because it's taken them way too long to show us console. The game looks incredibly ambitious.
So this is what I mean, right? And in a way, this kind of does make my assumption kind of wrong, right? In a way, but I don't think that's what it is. I think it's both, to be fair, right? Let me not speak out of both sides of my mouth. I think it's both because the fact of the matter is now he's saying that even if they showed footage, he wouldn't believe it. So in a way, the Will Powers guy is correct, right? So he just has something against this game. He thinks that it's going to be, that it looks too good. I do believe at one point he even said that he didn't believe the game was real. So I don't know why he's just very upset about this shit.
It looks too good to be true. How many thumbnails for this game have you seen on YouTube saying, is this too good to be true? Is this too good to be true? Listen, when everybody's saying that, I definitely would have been hyper skeptical. I told you guys this the other day. I said, until I've got...
What happened to just plug and play? Oh, you already know, brother. Don't you know that the PS5 Pro is closing the gap between PlayStation and PC, dude?
Thumbs on sticks. I don't believe anything that I see. I said that. It's taken way too long. So I actually accept their answer. And then the proof better be in the pudding then, because when Digital Foundry puts out their video, I'm going to...
Yeah, the proof better be in the pudding.
I hammer them.
And when Digital Foundry put out that video, we know you're going to fucking hyper-analyze it like you would never do with the PlayStation game, by the way.
Be watching it thinking, okay, how does this run on console? Yo, ADJ...
Okay, right? So that's pretty much just what I wanted to show in regards to that, right? And I'm telling you, he is going to crash the fuck out over this shit, right? Okay, now peep this shit.
Playing, and I kept dreaming of the moment when the tutorializing would end and the control scheme would be firmly committed to muscle memory, and at that point I could just begin truly experiencing what Crimson Desert has to offer.
The interesting thing is, too, is I think the difference between this game and when we talked about the onboarding in Marathon, I feel like people will put up with this onboarding because they see the game and they want to do it. They want to go into the world. They want to go and explore. They want to go get cool abilities. I feel like players will put up with the rough onboarding in.
I mean, I think it's extremely weird that he's comparing the onboarding of this game with Marathon, right? I think it's a bad take, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not trying to defend Marathon, but it's just like, why the fuck are you going to compare Crimson Desert to Marathon? They're two completely different games.
Yes, more than they will in a game like Marathon. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like people are going to be less patient with bad onboarding in a game like Marathon because it's a live service game. The scope of Marathon is certainly not to the degree of the scope that we're seeing here, right? No, we have no console footage yet. We are being told by Fighting Cowboy in his video that he inquired about console footage, and he was told nobody would believe us, so we're going to let Digital Foundry have that.
Oh, wow. So we got more he say, she say, it looked like. And shout out to Gourmet, right? He said, been learning to sing. Want a song for Lono Hour? Hey, why not, right? Why not? Bless us with it, right? Shout out to Gourmet, man. I'm telling you, man, we got some people in the all the music that I play has been up, except for, like the Dark Side Phil shit. All of it has been from, the pack, right? You guys are very talented.
Video. Digital Foundry will have videos with all the console footage. We don't know when, though. It said, Fighting Cowboy said at launch. That's rather generic. That could mean anything. That could mean that it's going to be available at the embargo review time period as everybody else, or it could be a day later. Maybe they have to wait until launch. I don't know. If Digital Foundry has a different embargo for console footage than PC.
All I can say is
this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, this dude is so upset. The funny thing about this, he has a 5070 Ti, but he is so obsessed with this game. He wants to see console footage so bad. He wants to see like an in-depth PS5 Pro showcase, right? It's just crazy.
Footage, I would say that's concerning. So I may take to Twitter to ask. I'll just at Digital Foundry.
Oh my
John
God.
Linneman. I could DM John Linneman.
Oh my God.
Will Powers and be like, hey, we're hearing Digital Foundry is going.
Oh, brother, he ain't gonna respond to you. You're gonna at him and he's gonna be like, who the hell is this? He's gonna say,
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
he's gonna say, what's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is. I mean, brother, Lono, let it go. No way you're about to start harassing this guy. Lono, just get out of there.
To have footage, where for console, when are we going to be able to see that? What world can you compare this to Marathon? I didn't compare it to Marathon.
He didn't compare it to Marathon? Yes, you did. You literally started this off comparing it to Marathon.
Once again, that dumbfounded me. It's not surprising. You did this yesterday. You seemingly are easily dumbfounded. That sounds like a user skill issue problem, bud. Listen to me. I was talking about why somebody would be willing to put up with bad onboard.
All I can say is, goddamn,
I hammer them.
So it's a skill issue, right? You're just dumb, right? You're stupid. Of course it dumbfounded you. You're stupid. It's a skill issue, right? I'm just too smart, right? And I'm always right. Why is my channel dying? Dude, this guy is on a whole nother level.
We just talked about bad onboarding in Marathon and why I said that people would quit very quickly. I think people will put up with bad onboarding in this game.
What up? Why so serious?
Because of what it's offering. It's offering something far bigger and broader and more deeply. What I'm saying is the importance of onboarding is at a higher degree of importance for a live service game versus some big expansive open world. So I'm not defending bad onboarding. I'm saying I actually think people will put up with the bad onboarding in this because of what the game's offering.
I mean, but in a way, he's saying that the game is going to be bad onboarding. I see Minikata says, I think Lono's right. Wow. I think he's just assuming that the onboarding is going to be bad. And it's funny because the guy is obviously a Marathon Defense Force, right? I mean, he runs a PlayStation channel. But, I mean, I think for him to compare the onboarding with Marathon in this game, I just don't think it makes sense in my opinion.
Does that make sense?
No, not really. I don't think so. Right? I mean, it would be one thing if he was comparing it to a game that's similar to this, right? Like he's just assuming, in my opinion.
Jiminy Christmas. It's like you're willfully ignorant every minute of the day. How do you tie your shoes?
I wasn't able to.
I also think people.
Brother, Marathon and fucking Crimson Desert are two completely different games, brother. Like, what is he talking about, right?
Are more willing to accept it in a game like this because they expect a game like this to be a slow start and a slow burn. They don't.
I do think that's true.
Expect this game to hand you the best stuff right away and for you to be awesome right away. Does that make sense? Like,
but you can't sit here and compare it to an extraction shooter, in my opinion, right?
People expect a game like this to be a slow ramp up. They don't expect it to be fast. So I think people will be more accepting of like a clunky, slow, or somewhat awkward onboarding experience in this game.
Why is he worried about a third-party game? Oh, well, dude, you know, he's a game analysis, right? He just wants to make sure that consumers are informed, right? And if they're not doing something correctly, you know,
I hammer them.
You know, he's going to hold the DACM studio or developer accountable, right? Now listen to this. We have more crimson coverage, I'll call it.
Well, here, yeah, and again, so back to what I was saying. I do feel like there is a bit of a juxtaposition there. It's like that is a little bit of an internal dissonance to have an open world action game. It's not an RPG, but there is a steep learning curve. Now, that may be fine if people feel like
onboarding experience. Now, new buzzword to fearmonger. Yeah, literally. I'm like, onboarding experience. It sounds like he's just yapping, making up shit. And that's what I'm saying. How does he know about the onboarding experience for this game? I don't know.
That is, approachable and the depth is rewarding. But it's not going to be fine if people feel like, man, I can't get into a groove.
Yeah, Crimson Cope. Yeah, well, I called the last one Crimson Cope, you know what I mean? But this is just, I guess this is just Crimson Cope Part 2, right?
I can't get into a flow state. I'm getting frustrated. So it'll be interesting to see.
He just keeps on using vague words, a flow state. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? He thinks he's a Mangeki no Gokui, right? Like, brother, a flow state. He tried to go Ultra Instinct.
What those initial impressions are. It sounds like to me, if people can get over those early, nagging issues, those early rough edges, it sounds like they will be able to enjoy the game for a significant amount of time. It seems like the game is rather large and big. And so I think if you can get past that, I think it's going to be good. The only issue I would say is are people going to get super frustrated in those early hours and feel like, I thought this was an action game. It's not an RPG. Why is it so complicated and so frustrating? That might create an internal dissonance in the game that frustrates users to put it down. So it sounds like his concerns are, stop comparing to RPGs. The devs even said so.
I literally think this is just a troll. Right? I've seen a lot of people compare this shit to an RPG, but the devs did, to be fair, the devs did say the game's not an RPG, right? This is some weird concern trolling, but to be honest, I think Lono is laying the groundwork for when he eventually gets filtered by Crimson Desert saying it's just not my vibe. This is yet again another game that I hope does very well because I know he will be seething about it. I think it will be like Black Myth Wukong all over again. Shout out to Leo Foxy, right? He says, I can't get into a flow state.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Talk that shit. I mean, brother, it's just buzzwords, right? To make it seem like he knows what he's talking about. He's just yapping, right? Shout out to Leo Foxy.
I don't think understand what the purpose of comparison is, so I'm no longer going to defend the reason why we can compare games to other games. If you're not able to understand why we compare games in that way, because it then helps people make an educated decision. Like if you're too short to ride that ride.
Wow. I'm just projection. Aren't you like 5'6", Lono? And I think you're lying about that, right? I think you're like 5'4". So now you're gonna tell him he's too short to ride the pseudo intellectual hype train, right?
Able to understand why we compare games in that way because it then helps people make an educated decision. Like if you're below,
yeah, because that's what he's doing right now. He's goddamn
stop the fear mongering
the game, right? To help you make an educated decision about it.
Oh, if you're too short to ride that ride, I'm gonna stop defending it, and I'm just gonna trust that everybody else.
Yeah, we can't understand why you're terrible at comparisons. Yeah, he just doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's just talking just to talk.
Chat understands why we're doing that, and you can just miss out on why that's important. That feels like user error.
Skill
it
issue.
sounds again like the concerns are breadth. There's so much breadth in this game that, like, is it really going to feel impactful to go and do mining or fishing or farming? Are those things going to feel very silly and like a waste of time? Are they going to feel substantive? Like, one of the things that can happen in a game like this when there's quantitatively so many things to do is there's a lack of substance to those activities, so then they end up just largely being ignored. Like, are you going...
Stop the fear mongering.
I mean, he's just fear mongering the game now.
To be just flat out ignoring those things. Not you, some people are. Yeah, but Batman, I still think that that's fair to do. I think it's totally fair for people to compare this to an RPG. Homie, it looks and walks and talks an awful lot like an RPG.
Yeah, homie.
Because it started out as an MMORPG.
Yeah, but I mean, as a... Dude. But it's not an RPG. To be fair, right? I can understand why he says it looks like an RPG, to be fair, right? But I mean, it's not at the end of the day, right? I mean, you could just be like, okay, yeah, that is true, right? But now, but you told him he was too low, and it seems like this is one of your homies.
So I think it's fair for people to make those comparisons, brother. I thought you were having a go at me. I was like, goodness gracious. I think it's totally fair to say that this game is posturing as an open world action game, but
this is one of your homies. I've heard that name Batman before, and you just snapped on one of your dogs. I thought the guy was a fucking troll. Right? The guy just told you were wrong, and you're just like, I thought you were having a go at me. Yeah, I mean, this is insane. What kind of gamer talks like this? I know, right? I mean, he's just saying a whole bunch of nothing.
It sounds like it's got the complexity and the depth of an RPG, even though they're saying that it's not an RPG, right?
Okay, so why are you telling this guy that he's too low to understand what he's talking about when he's the one being factual? Why are you being bad faith?
It's one of those things where at some ground level, I think that those instincts in the players and those senses that people have about games could potentially work against the receptibility of this game.
You know, that's a good point. Tribal Chief said it didn't hurt Red Dead Redemption 2, right? You could literally just go fishing. I know, right? Mind you, this will be the same guy glazing Ghost of Yote and shit because you could cook fish and make poems and shit, right? You know what I mean? Like, insane what you really think about it, right? Okay. You know what? Right, let me see this shit, right? Because I think it's only right. Usually I do shit in order, right? But I think it's only right that I show you this, right? I'm just going to let you guys see this shit, right? Because he ended up crashing out about this shit today, right? While we're on the goddamn Crimson Cope, right? We'll let this shit we'll let you see how he crashed out today, right? That way, you know, but this is we're skipping forward 2 days, but we're gonna return back 2 days. It's the first time we've ever done this before. I mean, we're bending time at this point, right? I mean, the stream's just getting like, but you know, it's the same shit, just a little bit different, right? Don't get it twisted nonetheless. So this is from today, but he literally had such a crash out. I think this is the perfect way to just catch you guys up on the Crimson Cope Chronicle, right? While we're still hot on the goddamn topic, right? Because listen to this shit, by the way. This is 2 days later. And mind you, he's upset because the Will Powers guy is pretty much saying they want to see console footage, and Will Powers is pretty much saying,
nope, not happening.
And that's how we get right here. Yes, Time Bender. Yes, I hope you guys are ready for this, and you guys will see I had to do this.
Marathon. Like, I made mention of it, but I just don't think that it's not very compelling. It's like they're very different games. Will Powers address everyone waiting for the footage? I wouldn't answer a question I've already answered either.
Huh?
So I asked a specific question about the fact that Fighting Cowboy said console footage would not be coming from them. It would be coming from Digital Foundry because they said that we wouldn't believe them. And I asked Will Powers, does that mean that Digital Foundry is going to release that footage at the same time as the review embargo, which they've been public about, or is it going to be after? That is a completely different question. That's a completely different question.
Will Powers said,
nope, not happening.
I'm telling you guys, this guy is getting so mad about this PlayStation footage, right?
If I'm here to tell you, he hasn't been clear about console footage. It's a very, very vague answer on Twitter. He says we're not hiding anything. He says there'll be adequate information before it comes out or something like that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to hold your horses, Lono, right? No pun intended.
Do we really need to do this? In the middle of a
did you see how he pushed up the mic with his mouth, right? Coke sip. Look at this shit. Goes push that chin in that shit.
To do this?
I mean, the way he just uses his chin to push it up forward. Like I said, it must be muscle memory or something. I mean, crazy.
In the middle of a marathon stream? Like, I don't know if you're in here on an alt, but...
Yeah, let's do this.
That is absolutely not what he said. He didn't give, like, a concrete answer.
Yeah.
Not at all.
If only Sony could have had this as a console exclusive. If Sony had this as a console exclusive, it would be... If that in another timeline, this is going down completely different than what you guys are about to see.
Look at the answer. Look at the answer he gave.
Let's see it.
He says, we're not hiding anything, and I'm sick of having to repeat myself. I've repeated hundreds of times that we'll reveal things ahead of launch to give people adequate time to still pre-order the game for themselves. Yeah. We're saying this openly. Let us cook. Please and thank you. And
Based. Talk that shit. Based, right? I'm not even gonna lie, right? If I was a console guy, I could understand being a little bit upset about this, to be fair, right? But I mean, just because I like to see suffer Lono, right? To see Lono suffer, this is actually based, right? I mean, but it's not like if I just don't get why he's so upset, right? If you don't think that it's gonna be a good game, if you think it's gonna look fucked up or whatever, just don't pre-order it, I guess. Like, but you know him, he's goddamn
be a good consumer. Drant, let me tell you something. The only reason you're having to answer this question hundreds of times is because you guys sent 30 minutes of PC footage to the PlayStation channel, and you haven't released a single piece of console footage. You, in my opinion, answered a question in a very, very misrepresentative way.
Nah, fuck that, Siggs. We out here being bad faith and platitudes. You know what? You're right. You're right.
By saying that there was PS5 footage out there. No, there is not. You have a 1 minute and 40-second trailer that says captured on PS5 Pro. It shows no uncut gameplay. It's hyper-edited and sliced up. Cut the nonsense. The reason you're getting asked this question so much is because you won't show us the game on console. You could boot up the game right now.
Nope. Not happening.
Right, and then I got this one right here.
If it's on PC... no.
Right? If it's on PC, no. Right? I mean, Lono, they showed you the footage on PC, right? And they did show you Crimson Cope. Yeah, Crimson Cope striking again. I mean, they showed you the footage, Lono. They showed the PS5 Pro captured footage.
You could boot it up right now on a PlayStation and record footage.
Nope. Not happening.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, it seems like he has better things to do, Lono, right? He's not worried about appeasing you console guys. You guys are gonna have to hold your horses, right?
Do it or shut the frick up. I'm so sick.
I'm sorry, you guys. I gotta play this shit one more time.
You could boot up the game right now. You could boot it up right now on a PlayStation and record footage. Do it or shut the frick up. I'm so sick of this. It isn't difficult. It isn't. The game's shipping in like 9 days. Boot it up on console and capture footage or stow it. And me asking, hey, one of the people at your capture event said that the footage is going to go to Digital Foundry because we wouldn't believe you. Like, the footage is that good.
Yeah.
The footage is so good that we won't believe it.
Yeah.
Okay, when's Digital Foundry going to publish that video? When are they going to publish their findings? So.
Nope. Not happening.
Right. Like I've been saying from the rip, right? I've been documenting this Crimson Cope for a minute. It looks like it's heating up. I mean, you might have to retreat to your PC, Lono.
So that the consumer can be properly informed before pre-ordering. You have the gall to put 30 minutes of footage on the PlayStation channel with pre-order bonuses, expecting people to pre-order your game with footage that they won't experience. If you want people to pre-order your game with your pre-order trailers, show them footage on their console.
But wait a minute, brother. I thought you said that PlayStation was closing the gap between PC, right? You were just victory lapping the other day about Resident Evil 9 and everything, right? What do you mean? Showing footage that you'll never be able to get on your PS5 Pro. Are you doubting that pisser? I thought it was closing the gap, dude.
Don't act all pearl clutchy and bristly because people want to see the dadgum game on their console before pre-ordering it. I am so sick of this conversation. It's infuriating.
Aww.
You want people's money, show them the dadgum game. It ain't that difficult. End of the conversation.
Suffer, Lono.
I'm tired of the shenanigans from these gaming companies.
Oh, brother, get used to it. You keep on championing a gimped ass restricted weak box, right? I mean, holy crash out. Look at him, right? Suffer, Lono. Yeah. Casual dad gamer, by the way. Yeah. Just a casual dad gamer, by the way. I mean, insane, right? Do you see this shit? Do you see the Crimson crash out? We've gone from Crimson coping to a Crimson crash out. God damn it.
I am fed up. If you want money from the public, show them the dadgum game.
All I can say is,
I hammer them.
Hammer them.
2 plus
He would never go off on a PlayStation game like this.
2 equals 2. Do it or be quiet. Now, back to Marathon.
Yeah, get it. Now get on the Marathon. Snort.
I'm so sick of that conversation. It makes my blood boil.
Yeah, we know, Lono.
Makes my dadgum blood boil. If you want people's money, show them the game.
Just
be a good consumer.
Oh, well, if it doesn't run well, you can just get a refund, right? Suffer, Lono. Suffer. Oh, my God. Yo, I'm telling you, one of these is going to be an emoji, by the way, right? I'm getting this one, too. He is so hurt. So hurt, right? I mean, he was pissed. I told you, right? This is why we had to skip forward in time, right? I told you, man, this Crimson Cope, and you guys know I have been documenting it every step of the way. I mean, this Crimson Cope has been otherworldly, brother, right? Insane, right? And then he continues to cope about it, by the way, right? let me put it there. Pause, right?
You guys didn't get the joke? Chimney Christmas. Thank you so much, Dark Taco, for the Member Plus renewal. That's a joke. 2 plus 2 equals 2. Like, you're basically saying something that's so stupid. 2 plus 2.
No, we didn't get it, Lono, right? You just had a little meltdown, right? You're just seething.
Doesn't equal 2. Don't you understand? It's a basic math equation that I answered incorrectly. It's a basic math equation that they're answering incorrectly.
Brother, if you have to explain it, then it was mid. Brother, we heard it, right? Oh, no, we heard it, Mr. Logician, right? The Logician, we heard it. We understood what you were trying to do, right? Like, just stop.
If you want people to buy your game, just show them the game. Like, what are we doing? I've never seen a situation like this. It makes no sense. Like, the hesitancy to show the game and then to get all bristly about, like, the fact that people keep asking. Yeah. They have every right to ask for the footage, dude.
Dude? Not the dude. Not the dude. Holy.
Asking. They have every right to ask for the footage, dude.
Yeah.
It's absurd.
Yeah, hand over the footage, dude.
Absurd. It's absurd to insinuate otherwise. Like you're somehow being inconvenienced. Like, oh, I'm just out here promoting the game and trying to get people to buy it. Why am I being so bothered by people that want to see the game on their console before
Yeah, he's like...
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
I'm not going to lie. At this point, shit, I'm about to pre-order, right? If he's got Lono like this, right? Suffer, Lono. I hope this game knocks it out of the park, right?
Like, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. This is not a real adult.
All annoyed and like, oh, this is so annoying. No, what's annoying is the consumers want to see the game. If you want them to pre-order it, show them the game. It's ridiculous.
Then just don't pre-order it, homie.
It's like, here's 30 minutes of the game on PC.
Oh. and you're just like,
if it's on PC, no order. Well, we would like to see the game on console. And what do all your would-be consumers do? Could we see it on console? Could we see it on console? Could we see it on console? Oh, I'm so sick of this question. We're sick of having to ask it.
Yeah. Hold your horses, Lono.
As long as the footage is released the day before, there's no problem for me. Don't pre-order. Simple. I'm not even saying that the game is going to be bad.
Then what are you saying?
I'm saying if you want people to pre-order, show them the game. It's that simple.
Maybe they don't. I guess they don't want to get your pre-order then, Lono. I mean, golly. Yeah. Yeah, just get a refund if it doesn't work well, Lono.
+2 =2. The party told you to reject the evidence of your eyes and ears. It was their final, most essential command. Yeah.
Shout out to Cake Man, right? He says, but aren't the consoles more powerful than 70% of the PCs? Exactly. This is what I'm saying, right? Are you doubting the pisser, right? I thought that the pisser was closing the gap between PC, man. Shout out to Cake Man. Crazy.
Come on, y'all.
Crashing out over PC footage of a game that's not out yet is crazy. I know.
Anyways.
Yeah. And mind you, this is a casual, safe for work podcast, by the way.
That's a giant distraction from the topic today. From the topic today.
No, that was you. That was all you stepping for PlayStation, goddammit.
The people that are defending that game and defending the way that game has been marketed.
No, brother, you're just a console fanboy. What you just did is not normal. No way you try to spin it or slice it. That is not normal.
It is just bewildering to me. We have been misled, lied to, and tricked by AAA companies and trailers and marketing campaigns. It's happened to us time and time again. I don't know why you got Stockholm syndrome. Like, this is totally okay to
Stockholm syndrome. Yeah, just a silly pony, right?
Do to the public. It's not okay. I'm not okay with it. I'm going to call it out. I don't care what bridge it burns. I don't care if I don't get a review copy. No, it matters to the consumer.
Oh, boy, shut your ass up. Oh, don't you think I don't see what you're trying to do, Lono? Times like this are not why you don't get review copies, brother. All right, it's because you're an obnoxious fanboy. At least that's what Detective Seed said, right?
And I'm taking up for the consumer. If you're going to trot out 30 minutes of footage to try to get people to pre-order your game on the PlayStation channel, and it's all PC footage, you better expect people to push back on that.
Lono standing up for the consumers. Yeah, I know. Mind you, this is the guy who said that they need to do store credit instead of refunds to not hurt the corpo. Like, literally. Like, get out of here, Lono.
And say, hey, now, wait a minute. Yeah. We would like to see the game.
He wasn't getting a review. This is the review copy anyway. I know, right? Now he's like, oh, because I called out the game. I don't care if I don't get a review copy. It's like, Lono.
Nope. Not happening.
Stop it, right?
On console before we pre-order it. And to act like that's a bother to you, it shouldn't be a bother to you. You should be willing to give the consumer valuable information if you want them to pre-order. I'm not talking about interviews on podcasts. I'm talking about gameplay. Let me see gameplay.
Yeah. He told you to wait, homie, right?
It's that simple.
He never acts like this when most games demonstrate their footage on PS5. He doesn't crash out when they don't show PC footage. Literally, he does it, right? Most of the time, I see that it's captured on PC, and he has no problem with it, right? Like, but now he's upset. Yeah, I know. Imagine pre-ordering, right? You know, insane. Not gonna lie, I was being platitudinous saying I was gonna pre-order. I ain't pre-ordered a game in a long time, right? But seeing him cope like this, it sure does make me consider it. You okay, Lono?
I don't know how to get back on Marathon. I had a question, and I've lost it now. I've lost it.
Yeah.
What happened with Crimson Desert? Will you be playing?
Yeah, it's just a Crimson crash out is all that it was. Nothing big, right? I mean, that's just how you've been usually crashing the fuck out. You know what I mean? Like that's just how you've chose to cover this game. It's very odd, right? Okay. Now we got to go back up. We got some more cope to document, right? Nonetheless, right? 1 second. Oh, man. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oh, okay. 1 second. Let me see. I'm just trying to make sure. Oh, okay. Bet. 1 second. I'm just looking into this shit, right? Trying to make sure that I'm playing this shit. Okay. All right, bet. So in this same day, we also got a little bit of Luke Stevens cope as well, right?
He's trying to
right. Peep this shit right here.
He's trying to get Luke on. You've got similar takes. I've tried to contact him. It's impossible to DM people on Twitter now because there's so many bots. Like, if you don't actually have a connection to somebody, it's impossible.
But you know what? Let me go to the source, right? Shout out to, you know, where I got the clip from, you dig, right? I'm trying to keep it under wraps, right? But let me go to this shit for real, right? 6, he hates the fact that Paris got a review copy and he's been playing it all week and they don't think he's worthy enough to say, wow, Paris got a review copy? insane. He's been playing that shit. That's insane. I did not know that, right? He's coming in with the context, man. Shout out to Web Dave. Holy shit, right? No way. That's insane, right? Well, shout out to Paris, right? Okay. Let me show you some of this shit because we also got some Luke Stevens cope. All right, we got some Luke Stevens cope in this bitch, right? I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? I mean, I'm telling you, the Lono hours, right? 1 second. This was actually towards the end of his stream, right?
Luke Stevens talking about Crimson Desert right now. He just started.
Yeah.
That's wonderful. Do you have anybody else you'd like to promote in the channel while I'm live streaming?
Yeah, I mean, very bad faith of him to do that, right? Because I mean, you're basically like a wannabe Luke Stevens, right? Only people like Luke because he's not a fanboy. And the funny thing is, I wish I had the clip, right? But you guys know what happened to Astro Cyborg, man. Shout out to Astro Cyborg. Literally, Luke Stevens called him out for being a console fanboy, called him a Sony pony and everything, right? And that's what we're about to see. He's still crying about this shit. Yeah, Luke Stevens is great. Yeah, I like Luke Stevens.
They wanted the dev to do a level 10 difficulty challenge to see if they were able to complete a full run. I think that's completely fair. Do it. Live stream yourself doing it.
Oh, he's still coding.
You're like, hey, okay, you guys are saying this, and this. All right, well, we're going to play it and we're going to see. And you're going to be like, oh, wow, yeah, some of these things aren't working right. Some of these things are kind of busted.
Scanning that chat. Coping. Snort.
I would like to promote Lono. He's streaming right now. Thank you, Snake Eyes. I greatly appreciate that. Guys, really quickly, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't hit the like button yet, very quickly do that for me. See if you can get us to 500 likes. I greatly appreciate it.
You know, you've been crashing out. I got you, Lono.
Try to get Luke on. You've got similar takes. I've tried.
Nope. Not happening.
No, Luke doesn't want to work with Sony ponies, as he said, right? Luke doesn't want to taint his image with a console fanboy like this guy.
And you just try to get Luke on. You've got similar takes. I've tried to contact him. It's impossible to DM people on Twitter now because there's so many bots. Like, if you don't...
Oh, brother, get the fuck out of here. Oh, brother, he sees your shit and he ignores it, brother. You can sit here and cope. Lono, you can cope and see about it, brother. He is not...
Nope. Not happening.
He's ignoring your shit, Lono.
Actually have a connection to somebody. It's like, it's impossible. You know... He had some unpleasant things to say about my content once because he was like reacting to something I was saying.
Yeah, the unpleasant truth, right? Yeah, the truth be like that sometimes, right?
Which, that would be a hysterical rewatch right now. That would be a hysterical rewatch. I said that I felt like Xbox was throwing in the towel on the console fight, and that the
mind you, this was before Helix was announced, right? So you're 1,000% right, Lono. That would be a hilarious rewatch.
Console war was basically over. He made fun of me for using the word console war.
Yeah, because you're 44 years old and you're talking about the console war unironically. You're a clown, right? And people who actually are successful in talking about game coverage and everything, they're not going to want to be associated with you.
Come on, you should know this.
And he was able to pick up on that quickly off of that little clip that he seen of you. He knew right away that you were a fanboy, and he got out of there after cooking the fuck out you.
Because apparently as a grown man, you're not supposed to use that term. And then he said that they were investing $70 billion in Activision Blizzard. You know, how would they be giving up the fight? That'd be a really funny clip to watch now.
ABK Cope.
In light of everything that's happened with Xbox. In light of how prophetic I was about where things were going and what Xbox...
yeah, Lono was so prophetic, right?
Xbox is doing. It was another remarkably dismissive and, unkind treatment of my content, and I ended up being dead on right.
No, you weren't, Lono. You were wrong about a lot of shit. It seems like Lono can't get a hold of anybody. Yeah, you guys noticed that? You guys noticed that? It's always never his fault. Why can that happen? It's always some external reason why he can't get a hold of someone. It's crazy.
It's interesting how that continues to happen. It's interesting.
Snort.
That trend has been it's been mildly entertaining, to say the least. Let's do it. I don't even remember when it was, brother. It was a long time ago. I had Doc Dark on. I was doing a show with Doc Dark.
Oh, you do remember.
And,
yeah, look at him.
That was a lifetime ago.
Oh, buddy, you remember it like it was yesterday. Stop coping.
It was genuinely heartbreaking because I had been promoting his content a bunch and telling people that he was great and I liked his stuff. And then he did that and called my content low effort. And it was just like, oh, wow, this is really unkind and
Yeah, I think, to be fair, right? I think you could do good content, right? It's just you're just, like you said, low effort. You just run with Twitter rumors and everything. And don't get me wrong, right? I'd be sitting up here just talking shit and everything. But you're just, for what you claim to be, like, accurate and to care about facts, like, you just run with PlayStation fanboy narratives and rumors off of Twitter, right? There's been times where you literally say you start your day off looking through Twitter trying to see what you're going to cover for the day.
Provoked. Okay. Like, it was really disappointing. It was really disappointing. I was always promoting his stuff.
Suffer!
Talking about why I liked his videos. He watched me for 30 seconds.
Yeah. That's all it took.
That was that. I was like, all right, cool.
That was all it took. Yeah, that was all it took. That's all it took, brother. He's been in the game. He's been around gamers for a while, right? He was able to see your hooves showing, right? Easy, right? Everybody can tell very quickly that you're a PlayStation fanboy, right? He's super biased and defensive. I agree, Naomi, very, very much.
All right, boys. The like count didn't move. That means pretty much everybody's already hit the like button, and I thank you for that. Double check that you actually have hit it. We're going to go ahead and head to the Discord now.
Ooh.
It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm close to a 4-hour stream. That's pretty much what I do. No.
Good work, Lono.
No, Maddie didn't say that, Liquid Shoe. It was Luke Stevens.
So like dirty soap, not happening, right? We're not going to be, we got time, but we ain't got that much time. A 24-hour stream.
No, on the collab. I literally reached out and said, hey, man, I'd love to have a conversation. You said this, and I didn't think it was I thought it was pretty uncalled for.
Did you think he was being platitudinous and bad faith, Lono?
Thought it was uncalled for, but I'd love to have people like that on and disagree.
Nope. Not happening.
Agree, debate, discuss, whatever. But it's impossible to network on Twitter.
I don't know. I see people network on Twitter all the time.
It's impossible to network. So, and here's the thing. I still like his content. I still think he has good insight and input. Luke Stevens is like an encyclopedia about developers. Anytime I've seen him in a conversation with people, he's like, oh yeah, they were the team that did this, and so-and-so's on the team, and they like to do this. Like, he's actually really, really good.
I'm not going to lie. That game show, whatever the fuck he was a part of, I did not like that shit. That shit was boring as hell.
At that level of knowledge. I still tell people.
Yeah, so desperate for anyone to come to a show, even if they've disrespected him and said that his content was low effort.
I still pay him compliments. I'm like, I think he knows his stuff. I think he's got like a...
Yeah, he's everything that you want to be, Lono. Literally, like, I mean, I could see that easily, right? I mean, come on now.
Rolodex of information in his brain about developers. So, just unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate.
It's just unfortunate that that's what happened,
Yeah.
So, make sure you guys use the Discord link in the chat or the Discord command in chat or the Discord link in the description below. That's a great reason to become a member. If you're not a member to my YouTube channel, consider clicking join. For $5 a month, you get a badge, emotes, and access to the Discord.
Yeah, that's like a cup of coffee. Here we are again, right?
Discord. We are working on a goal on the channel.
Yeah, of course.
We are working on a goal on the channel. We are trying to get to 600 paying members. We're currently at 510.
Yeah,
so consider hitting the join button and helping me hit that goal. It's how I do this full time.
Begging.
So,
yeah.
I appreciate you guys so much.
Yeah, and coping, seething, and begging.
And tomorrow will be a fun day. We're probably going to talk about this PlayStation Bloomberg article, because why the heck wouldn't we? That's a victory lap I feel like taking.
But he's not a PlayStation fanboy, by the way. And he wonders why Luke Stevens, seen his content for 30 seconds and knew exactly what he was a PlayStation fanboy, knew exactly that he was a PlayStation fanboy. Now he's about to take a fucking victory lap about a Bloomberg article about a rumor from a Trust Me Bro source. Not saying that's what Jason Schreier is, but the people that he talked to that didn't want to divulge their fucking identity. Now he's literally brainstorming for his victory lap stream about PlayStation games being exclusive to the fucking console, right? But he's not a PlayStation fanboy, and he doesn't understand why Luke Stevens ignores him.
Bloomberg article, because why the heck wouldn't we? That's a victory lap I feel like taking. And then we'll play some Marathon. It'll be a good day. All right? So, join us in the Discord. If not, I tell you what you can do. If you're not going to come to the Discord, then check out my video about...
This guy's pathetic, right? Okay. So now that brings us over to... oh my God, you guys, we got a little bit of gameplay, but first we have to get through the PC victory lap, right? Now we got to get through the PC victory lap. And there was some cope, there was some crash outs, there was him, not a little bit of crash out, to be fair, right? He was definitely getting upset. I hope you guys are ready for this, right? Let me make sure I got enough goddamn coffee. We got enough coffee. Yeah, a victory lap. You don't own Sony. Dude, I know. Literally a victory lap that exclusives are back on the menu, and it hasn't even came from no one official. Mind you, this is the same guy who's always like, is Sony signaling that? What are the shareholders saying, right? Meanwhile, we heard what the shareholders said at the fireside chat, right? But
this boss took me a couple...
Lono doesn't care about that shit all of a sudden, right? And it's funny, right? Because peep this shit. And shout out to Disco Fabio, right? Maybe he's here right now, right? Shout out to Disco Fabio, because Disco Fabio simply said, he said, I thought the only credible signal was one made to the shareholders. Sony has said nothing, right? Right? Now peep this shit. Now we got Lono. He says, folks are taking my comments out of context, when people were running narrative off of a dang job posting that PlayStation was going third party. I said that level change would be signaled by shareholder meetings. Watch the intro. I said that for this as well, right? Meanwhile, yeah, now word on the street is more credible. Exactly, right? It's crazy to see, right? Give me a quick second, right? Right, let me put this shit right about here. Literally, give me like 30 seconds, all right? 1 second. I'm not gonna lie, that was awkward. I can feel I had a booger on my goddamn septum, right? I know very few of you people would be able to relate, but I was like, man, there's a booger on my septum, right? And I can't just pick my nose and get it, right? I'm like, people are watching. I can't just do that shit like I usually would, right? You dig, right? Nonetheless. Okay, let's get into this shit. I'm not even gonna show you all of this monologue, right? Because it's just him yapping, extremely excited about this fucking rumor, right? But just listen to this shit. Listen to how disingenuous and bad faith this guy is, by the way, right? Let me lower this shit.
Of the port, which worked against sales momentum. Consumers aren't going to buy a port of your Spider-Man game if it's in a bad state. So it's clear. The plan was to use titles on PC to coax people to PlayStation, and it was initially working. They boasted of new user acquisition, and they greenlit a lot of ports after those initial ones performed very well. But as it slowed down, and it wasn't yielding the results that they wanted, they pulled the plug. So, what do I think? There are PlayStation fans that think this is wonderful. They're thumbing their nose at all the Xbox.
You! Literally you! When you ended your stream yesterday, we just watched, you said you were about to take a victory lap. Now you're going to get up here and say, there's PlayStation guys who are thumbing their nose. And you literally said you were going to take your victory lap. That's what you're doing right now.
And PC boys on Twitter, they're having a field day with this. Honestly, I'm actually bummed about this. I liked seeing more people experience the games that I enjoyed. I regularly encouraged people to buy Ghost of Tsushima and Returnal on PC. I thought that's better for the studios. More people playing their games is a good thing. More people seeing that art direction sing on a really strong PC and getting those breakdowns from Digital Foundry, I thought that was great. It's good for the property. It's good for the studios. I really did enjoy seeing that happen.
Yeah. What the fuck? I see you guys with the caps. Don't worry.
I liked the idea of really good PlayStation Studio games showing off their development chops on a huge platform like Steam. But
interesting.
But if they feel like this is the better way to protect the brand, the platform, ultimately, as well as the games and the studios, then I guess that's what needs to happen. If that means more games from studios that I...
And it's funny that you say that, right? And I see you guys mentioning, are you guys talking about this clip right here? Are you guys talking about this one, right? Shout out to Fratanga for fucking capturing this shit, right? Shout out to Fratanga. Are you guys talking about this clip? Are you guys saying that he's lying, that he's being bad faith and platitudinous about him being happy about games going to PC? Are you guys talking about this clip right here? This one that I have right here on the screen? Are you guys saying that this guy is fucking lying? Well, okay. Let's see. Let's see how he felt about games going to PC.
The PlayStation commentary about games not coming to PC within 2 to 3 years, you PC guys are hilarious. You're hilarious. As you get really upset and really angry at multiple bad multi-platform launches and multiple really bad ports to PC. Here's an idea. Maybe get your own games.
Oh, get your own games.
Be a good consumer.
Right? This is the Lono I remember, right? What's up with the switch up? He thinks we got the memory of goldfish. He thinks we don't remember this shit, right? Meanwhile, he's saying some of the PlayStation fans are thumbing their nose up after he literally said he was about to take a victory lap the day before he recorded this stream. I mean, this guy's just full of shit.
Do you ever consider that? Maybe PlayStation investing in their ecosystem, their hardware, maybe Mark Cerny creating a relationship of trust.
I'm gay. I'm gay for the pro.
I mean, he's just gay for this pro, right?
With developers for the PlayStation 5, maybe somebody in the PC realm should do that. Maybe do that before talking big about PlayStation not bringing games to PC fast enough. Or, here's a brilliant idea. Buy a PS5. Be a good consumer.
All right. I mean, holy.
Maybe that.
Yeah, maybe that.
I don't know. Listen.
I mean, holy, right? I don't understand why he continues to lie and pretend, right? Like he was just okay with games going to fucking PC. It's very bad faith, right? Very bad faith and disingenuous, right? I mean, the whole entire time, right? That's why when I started this shit, I said, let me go ahead and start pulling that up because I knew you guys were about to start asking, hey, Six, pull out that clip, right? Why is he treating PC like it's a console? Oh, because...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
He's just a console loser, right? This is what he does.
Then great. But I can't help but feel this is a lost opportunity to just get more people to experience great games. But ultimately, if it's about the longevity and the sustainability of the business, the model, the studios, and the games that I love, I just have to accept that this is where they're going. But those are just my thoughts, and I'd love to hear your thoughts. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, guys. I appreciate you being here. Go through the ritual, hit that like button. I really do think a lot of...
Okay, right. Now peep this shit. He's going to start. we got a little bit of some one guys, right? Pause, right? Peep this shit right here. Oh, yeah, right about here. Pause.
Would have been agreed to year one because of the Epic Online. Gail Winfor says, prickly user base at Epic conclusion on Returnal was enough to not touch it for them. Yeah,
what happened to fighting for the consumers? Yeah, it's crazy how he's saying all this shit about... on top of that, in that clip where he was saying, Project Amethyst and all this shit, it doesn't seem like he has a lot of hope with that shit when it comes to goddamn Crimson Desert, right? It seems like he knows that PlayStation, that pisser is going to fall short.
People were instantly downvoting Returnal day one because of the Epic Online store. The plan for Wolverine would have been agreed to years ago. I don't know, though. I don't know if...
You don't know about any of this shit. All of this shit is just a rumor from fucking Jason Schreier, but you're literally doing a victory lap stream like it's fact, right? This is what Luke Stevens was talking about when he said just lazy coverage, right?
That's part of the agreement with Marvel. I don't know if that would be in the contract. I mean, that certainly is a potential reality, but Schreier seems to think that it's never going. I feel like he...
Okay. Right? Does he make decisions at Sony, right? Like, what does Sony think about this? What have we heard from PlayStation, right? What are they saying to the shareholders, right? I mean, come on now.
He would know. I feel like that would have come out in the article. Jason Schreier would have said The one exception to this is Wolverine, whose contract stipulated that it would go to PC later. Like, I feel like that would be common knowledge.
That's what you feel like, all right? Crazy, right? Your pony intuition.
Knowledge with the people that are...
Your pony senses are telling you this.
Strategy. Like, if they're saying Yote was scrapped, Yote was coming to PC, the plans were just scrapped, I feel like they would have said Wolverine's the last man standing because of a contractual obligation. I don't know if any of the contracts...
Yeah, I feel like, trust me, bro.
...with Marvel for Spider-Man ever stipulated anything about PC. I think the port to PC strategy was something that PlayStation decided on their own. Like, if you go back and look at the timeline, I think...
Shout out to DJ Birdos. He said, we heard Nathan from PlayStation, my boy Six. I know, we ain't heard a damn thing. But they sure are pretending like it's like word from Sony has arrived, right?
PlayStation made this.
Shout out to DJ Birdos.
This plan. I don't think they had to go to Marvel for permission because I feel like they're publishing the game.
Yeah, I feel like, right? How do you know any of this, Lono? You're just up here yapping.
Like it's they are the ones in charge of the...
This is the big difference between Lono and Luke, is that Lono tends to assume things are the way that he says it is, like it's a fact. Literally, right? Well, you got to know, in his goddamn, in his echo chamber, he's never wrong, right?
Publishing. I'm arguing with any dumb American who thinks they understand the PC market and the console market. These are wannabe gamers in this chat. You know what? You can wannabe...
Damn! Holy shit! Wow! I mean, I don't know who this guy is. I know we got some people in here who are fucking prestige worldwide. What I'm saying? What's happening, Eldrick? Right? I mean, god damn, right? This guy just came in cooking his ass.
Any dumb American who thinks they understand the PC market and the console market. These are wannabe gamers in this chat. You know what? You can wannabe too. You can wannabe banned. Oh. That joke hurt me. I hammer them.
I mean, that was a very cringe joke, Lono.
That was like a...
Yeah, but get him out of there, right?
That was a painful one. PvP gaming is being ruined by PC gamers right now, says Juby the Vil. All the balancing in Battlefield 6 and all the games that release with cross...
Yeah, holy cringe, I know.
On by default. Sony sees the trash the PC gamers bring.
Sony sees the trash that PC gamers bring, right? Not a console warrior channel, by the way.
Crashing out? Yeah, that guy was crashing out. He was angry. I was like, oh my gosh.
Oh, no, he just saw through the bullshit, homie. Yeah, all the casual dads coping. Yeah, all the casual dads are in there coping. Okay, right? You guys are not ready for this shit that's about to come up. And you're never going to guess who makes a guest appearance, right?
He was so intelligently educating us about the market that he knew so much more about us than us by calling us a bunch of names. He truly had a dizzying intellect. Lone, I got
he seemed spot on to me, right? I mean, shit, I agree with his assessment, right? I mean, you know, as an American, I think he was being a little platitudinous, but he was definitely right about your chat, right? Maybe you're just a bad representation of us Americans. Lono, right?
PS5 Pro yesterday, and it's amazing. There's a difference. There is a difference. So happy with my purchase. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man.
I gotta...
Is this where the console losers hang out?
Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying that thing, dude.
I don't argue with anybody. I just replied that some PC players being mad that Sony won't bring any single-player games to PC anymore. Oh, yeah, they're mad. I tell you who's mad.
Brother, nobody's mad, Lono. But let's hear who's mad. Let's hear it. Let's hear it, right? Shout out to Cake, man, yo. He says, but Sigs, you're not American, brother. Yes, I am. God damn it. Yes, I am. I mean, holy shit. Yes, I am. I live in Atlanta, Georgia. God damn it. Yeah, very platitudinous and bad faith, man. But shout out to Cake, man.
People that said, yeah, PlayStation's going to go day and date on PC. It's going to happen.
I mean, they did with Helldivers, but you guys hand-waved it, right?
Market. People were making...
And the China Hero projects, right?
Making that prediction left and right. They literally said that this is the beginning. They would make really, really bad faith arguments saying this was equivalent to what Xbox had done. And those people are real mad because it's just one more prediction in a long line of predictions that hasn't come true.
And I just find it funny. He wake up in the morning, he got Xbox on his mind, right? I mean, holy, like, wait a minute, dude, right? Isn't this your victory lap about PlayStation canceling PlayStation PC ports, right? But you gotta talk about the Xbox, guys.
I mean, how many times did we have to sit here and listen to people saying, well, this is where the industry's going. There won't be...
those were an Xbox guys. Those were people that were just literally looking at the sales and seeing that all the top-selling games were multi-plat. And then on top of that, I mean, you got fucking PlayStation putting all their tentpole titles on PC. They put a game on fucking Nintendo. They put a game on Xbox, brother. We ain't mad. I know, he's just up here coping, right? They just... I can't show anyone being mad. That's what I'm saying. Show some proof. Pull up a clip of someone being upset. They're just trying to push that narrative, and it's sad.
Exclusives anymore. Exclusives are archaic, and Nintendo and PlayStation are like, man, shut the frick up.
It seems like you're mad, and this was supposed to be your victory lap. This is why I showed you guys that fucking ending of that last stream, right? When he was up there begging, right? But you know he begs all the time. While he's up there begging. This is your victory lap, and it seems like you're upset. You're telling people to shut the frick up and quit hiding behind Nintendo, by the way.
It's like, what are you talking about? It also drove me crazy that every time in the argument...
it drove you crazy. Brother, it sounds like you're mad.
Invoke Nintendo, they'd be like, Nintendo doesn't count. I'm like, I'm sorry, my mistake. The literal leader in the market doesn't count. That makes perfectly good sense. If this is where the industry's going, the market...
Well, I don't see Nintendo, goddamn, what's it called? Talking about console exclusives and shit.
Leader is somehow leading by not going where the industry is going. What a stupendous amount of logic there is to that. Like, it was so frustrating. It was like, what are y'all even talking about? And then
tomorrow will be fun. We all know he's sideswiping Alex. Oh yeah, of course.
So Nintendo doesn't count. Well, guess what? Now we can say that both PlayStation and Nintendo are still doing exclusives. So,
yeah, allegedly, right? Allegedly, from what Jason Schreier said. And it's funny that you're saying that, but the fact of the matter is they're multi-platform. They're putting multiplayer games, live service games, shit. Nintendo has Dust Bloods, right? That's going to be a multiplayer game. That shit's exclusive, right? They caught you port begging, right? As the kids say. I mean, brother, you guys are not going to sit here and try to pretend like PlayStation operates like Nintendo. Like, get out of there, right? But you guys want to hide behind Nintendo. I find it funny. You never hear these guys talking about Nintendo. They only bring Nintendo up for this conversation right here, right? That's the only time you'll hear Nintendo get brought up by these guys, when they want to fucking hide behind it.
Narrative dead. Along with the other narratives, there's a graveyard of false narratives that are just dead. On the ground, done, cooked. It's like... what else do you guys got? You gonna predict that the sun's gonna become the moon tomorrow? Like,
oh no, we're just telling you that PlayStation's third party, and it seems like you're still coping in denial about it, right?
You have any other really, really brilliant predictions about the future to bestow on all of us? It was so tiring.
Mind you, this was one of the guys who said that Helldivers wasn't gonna go to Xbox.
They probably former Xbox fans that are now on PC. I don't know about Resident Evil 9.
Course.
I'm liking the gameplay, but the story is meh. Yeah, I'm not going to get into that.
Yeah, he's mad. I know. This is all just cope. It's so funny. They want to talk about people being mad. They're the ones who are mad. It seems like they're mad, and this is supposed to be his victory lap.
With you, I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I'm enjoying it. I don't have any issues with story. Nintendo only counts when the Switch 2 outsells the PS5 in Japan.
Yo, shout out to It's Bandit Season, right? He says, Lono is the reason why games still have yellow paint. Hey, man, those Lono gameplay, and we have some gameplay footage once we get through this cope right here, right? Because he's going to cope, talk some shit, and then, of course, you know, he's going to end it by playing the victim, right? We got some Lono content, man, for real, man. Shout out to It's Bandit Season.
That's right. Oh, man. Feet on Land says, and now that this is where the industry is going, guys are begging Xbox to go back to exclusivity, make it make sense. I can make it make sense for you.
Brother, you're talking about Fanboys. And this is what you don't understand, and this is why everybody looks at you like a console warrior channel. You can't see outside of your fucking console warrior lens, right?
We need war.
Everything that you see is just fanboy bullshit, right? The average person doesn't give a shit about this, right? And that's what most people have always argued from, right? Not from you fucking fanboy fanatic weirdos, right? But go ahead.
It was never their genuine position. They didn't believe it or think it. They only said it because Xbox said it. You guys have got to understand that. The reason so many people are jumping right back to being like, save us, Asha Sharma, go back to doing exclusives again. The reason they're saying that instead of this is where the industry's going and exclusives are going.
I mean, it seems like that's what you guys are doing with PlayStation. All right, I look at you fanboys, right? Don't get me wrong, right? I've seen like Crap Gamer talking about that shit. You know what I'm saying? But it seems like you guys are praying that this rumor is true and that Sony's going to go back to doing true exclusives, right? Even though you guys tried to cope and call it console exclusives, right? You guys have been the ones coping the whole entire time.
Way and exclusives are anti-consumer. You know why they were saying
they are anti-consumer.
They were
because we were saying it because corporations trying to make you jump over a paywall, especially to play on weaker hardware, just to play a game is some anti-consumer shit.
Saying it because Phil said it. They weren't saying it because they genuinely thought it.
Of course.
They didn't do analysis of the market. They didn't listen to the actual strategy from PlayStation. They didn't consider Nintendo's dominance.
Did you listen to the fireside chat, right?
All they did was parrot what Phil said. It wasn't
brother, fuck Phil Spencer. This is what I mean.
We need war.
All of his enemies, all he sees is Xbox, right? I said it before, right? He wakes up in the morning, he got Xbox on his mind. That's all that he knows. Brother, this is about Sony canceling PlayStation PC ports, and he's just taking shots at Xbox guys. It's crazy, right? Now, apparently, anybody who was against exclusivity, anybody who didn't want to play fucking on gimped hardware to play a game, now they were just parroting what Phil Spencer says. Look how fucking ridiculous you sound, right? Like, you sound stupid.
Genuine position. It's why it drove me crazy. It was like...
What up, Minutes? What's happening?
You don't think this. You didn't think this 6 months ago. You only think it now because Phil said it. It was infuriating. It was...
Oh, brother, you are delusional, right? This guy is delusional. This is why everybody calls you console warrior, brother. All you know is goddamn.
We need war.
Constantly in strife, right? It must it must be so tiring, right, Mr. Casual Dad Gamer?
It's like, quit.
Xbox lives rent free in this man's every day. I know, right? Literally. I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to see the stupid shit they're gonna say about PC, right? But nope, these guys are just coping about fucking Xbox, right? Shout out to the priest, right? He says, this motherfucker is using a Destiny shirt, by the way. Oh, wow. I didn't even know that, right? Shout out to Priest, provided the goddamn context, man. I appreciate it, dog.
Genuinely have never liked exclusives. Congratulations. Most of the people that were pushing this weren't saying this when they bought ZeniMax. They weren't even saying this when they were going to buy ABK. Before they bought ABK, do you know how many times I had to sit here and listen to people talking about how, oh, it's going to be so great?
Mind you, I just have to remind you guys, he started this cope session by talking about people being mad, right? And mind you, and another thing that I showed you guys was that this was supposed to be his victory lap. And I'm going to keep on saying that. This is supposed to be his victory lap. But look how mad that this guy is, right? This casual dad, right? Again, it seems like these guys are just projecting, but us PC guys are mad, right? We're just laughing at you fucking little man children. This is sad. I'm like half your age, and I'm just like, there's no way he's going out this bad.
See all these
over a rumor, by the way.
ABK games go exclusive to Xbox. Nobody was saying exclusives were anti-consumer back then. Y'all thought you were about to be the cock of the walk, man. They were going to strut out here, slap down that Microsoft checkbook, and you were going to be swimming in exclusives. And when that didn't come to fruition...
Yo, whose man's is this? Yo, Unk is on some other shit. He said, you thought you were going to be swimming in exclusives. I might have to clip that.
Microsoft checkbook, and you were going to be swimming in exclusives.
Yeah.
And when that didn't come to fruition...
No way, he just said swimming in exclusives, unironically.
And Phil starts demonizing exclusives, talking about, I don't know who it helps with Helldivers not being on Xbox. Now, it ended up on Xbox because...
Brother, why are you even bringing this up, right? And by the way, you're sitting here talking about how everybody was wrong. Why do we have to go back to the Helldiver cope? I mean, this is crazy. Travis is just like, brother, there's no way. You just listen to this shit. He's felting himself.
Exclusives. And when that didn't...
He's like a dog just chasing his own tail.
...come to fruition, and Phil starts demonizing exclusives, talking about, I don't know who it helps with Helldivers not being on Xbox.
Yeah, and PlayStation was like...
Money!
All right?
Now, it ended up on Xbox because live service strategies want to have the
largest... shut your ass up. No. Here comes the live service games cope. Oh, no, 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 right? I'm not going to let you do that, Lono, right? They did it because they're multi-platform, right? And they will bring their games to other platforms for money, right? They're third party, right? They did a lot of the tentpole titles as well, right? I think they're sitting at like, what, over 30 games on Steam?
They can.
And we got more coming, by the way, right?
But when he said that, I said, there you go. That's Phil Spencer blowing the dog whistle. He just gave everybody the talking points. There's your marching orders. Everybody say that exclusives are bad. Everybody say that exclusives are anti-consumer. And everybody talk about how, oh, you can't.
Yeah, because nobody thought that before. Nobody wanted to buy weak hardware to play fucking a handful of games. And if I say a handful of games, that's me being generous, right?
Grow the console market anymore. So this is where the industry's going. And then everybody just got in line and started saying that. And I was like, nobody thought this 6 months ago. Nobody thought this when the gen started. Cut the crap. You don't think it.
Wow.
You don't. They didn't think it. I told you guys at the time, I was like, they don't genuinely think this. It's just parroting.
Yeah. Yeah, the dog whistle, marching orders. What's wrong with this guy?
We need war.
I have no idea, right? Especially the way he be up here parroting all the shit that Herman Holz and Hiroki Totoki and all that shit. He sure be up here saying whatever the fuck PlayStation says, right? Project Amethyst and whatnot.
Doc Dark says, sorry I was working. But if you're going to count Nintendo as an example, then you have to say that Nintendo has exclusivity for everything to include their multiplayer. So yes, Nintendo is different.
Damn! Doc? There's levels to this, man. It's been a minute since I seen Doc, right? I know he stopped by the chat a couple of times, right? He said that he listened to Sig sometimes while he doing laundry, right? Shout out to Doc Dark. Doc, what are you doing here? Doc, look at the look on his face. Oh, I gotta take a picture of this. What are you doing? Doc, what are you doing? So platitudinous, Doc. So bad faith, right? Look at the look on his face. Oh, you got him. He was trying to hide behind Nintendo. Oh, Doc, you just had to come in and rain on his parade like that. Insane, right? I mean, it's just crazy.
So you're saying because their multiplayer games are exclusive, that makes them different?
Yeah. Yeah, they don't do the whole live service hand wave thing, right? That's some goalpost moving that you guys have to do, right?
I mean, I would say that they are different in that regard. They don't seem to think that the live service dollar is worth chasing, Doc.
Okay.
Even their multiplayer games, it doesn't really strike me as like their super big time goal is to have a bunch of successful live service games. Like I feel like
that looks like a DSP goon face. Oh brother, that's an emoji already, right? We already know.
It was almost a happy accident for them. That wasn't something that they like did by design. They were like, we're gonna have a really successful live service game called Splatoon. I also think they just have so much strength in their IP with like Pokemon and stuff. They just don't.
I'm gay. I'm gay for the pro.
We get it. You're gay for the pro, Lono.
Feel the need to chase the live service dollar.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, so quit hiding behind them, right? You guys are different corporations, right? That's the only time like I said, the only time I hear them bring up Nintendo is to hide behind them.
You know what I'm saying? Holy goalpost move. Who's moving goalpost? Me or somebody else?
You, buddy. You. Don't you play stupid. Who's moving goalposts? The guy yapping, motherfucking kissing his mic. Him. You. You're the one. You're the one moving the goalposts. This guy's insane.
Holy goalpost move. Who's moving goalposts? Me or somebody else? I don't think Nintendo.
And look, he automatically started answering, brother. Why are you being platitudinous, Lono? Why are you being bad faith? You know he was talking to you, right? So disingenuous.
The same as PlayStation. What I'm saying is that both Nintendo and PlayStation value exclusivity, right?
Sure.
You lost, Doc. It's over. I think Doc.
Yeah, you lost, Doc. It's over.
We need war.
It's just signifying that Nintendo is different, but I don't necessarily think. No offense to you, Doc. I don't think that's all that profound.
Oh, shut up. Now he's trying to say it's just platitudinous. I think it is very profound, right? Because you're sitting here trying to act like they're the same, right? It's the only time you ever bring them up. And he's just letting you know that there's a difference, right? There's levels to this, right? Shout out to Doc.
Yes, Nintendo is still different than PlayStation. We could argue how they're different with respect to their hardware. Mark Cerny is charting a very different course for hardware for PlayStation with the Project Amethyst AMD deal. And
Oh my God.
I'm gay. I'm gay for the pro.
We get it. You're gay for the pro, Lono. We get it.
That's going to directly impact the types of games that you get from PlayStation. Nintendo's not charting that course. So yes, I think it's like a little obvious that Nintendo...
remember that console hardware is sold at a loss, so it doesn't make sense to reduce the availability of software to other platforms. The more software is sold, the more they can recoup the hardware loss. Yeah, that is fact, man. For real, for real. Commander Striker talking that shit.
You know, when PlayStation are...
Or Commando Striker, my
in
bad.
the realm of exclusivity, they both...
Mark Cerny, they really love him. I know. I told you, they think he's like fucking Iron Man.
Definitively prove that the industry isn't moving away from exclusives. That's what always bugged me in the conversation. People are like, well, you can't count Nintendo. Why not? Why doesn't Nintendo?
Because you guys are different. It wouldn't be a good comparison, right? A false equivalency, as you would say, right?
Nintendo count in the conversation. The other reason it was frustrating is PlayStation still clearly valued exclusivity because they would make you wait 2, sometimes 3 years for a game to come to PC. They weren't completely...
Okay, but what does that mean to the PC audience? Right? Who's not fucking enamored by your games, right? Who didn't want to buy a PlayStation, didn't want to jump over that paywall. What does that mean? A PC guy showed you time and time again that they're willing to wait, right? And it's funny that you say wait, because that implies that we're sitting around thinking about the game, waiting for it to come, right? Like most of the time, PlayStation would just pop up and just be like, here's the game. Look at how they did Returnal, right? Just threw it out there, right? Same thing they did with Death Stranding a month ago during a PlayStation State of Play, by the way. I mean, this just sounds like cope.
Eroding the idea of an exclusive. That was always, again, a false equivalency. People are like, yep, PlayStation's doing the same thing Xbox is doing. I'm like, the last I checked, they're not sending their big tentpole.
They're doing similar strategies as far as like multi-platform, putting games on other platforms and whatnot.
Titles to PC day and date. Oh, and can we...
Oh, they do with the live service games.
Please stop. Please, can we stop?
Zesty. Extremely zesty. What is he mad about now? I thought it was the PC guys who were mad, Lono.
Date. Oh, and can we stop? Please, can we stop with the empty garbage platitude that PlayStation's in trouble and all they're doing is chasing live service? Because the last I checked, Wolverine...
I don't know if you guys remember, but in the beginning of the stream, remember I told you this goofball right here is going to sit here and try to say that PlayStation isn't chasing live service. This is what I mean. You're just disingenuous, right? When it comes to PlayStation, you get blinded. When it comes to PlayStation and Xbox, I think it's because
we need war.
You're just very disingenuous. You're unable to accurately describe the gaming landscape because you're just so biased, and it's so sad to see, right?
Isn't live service. Saros isn't live service. Phantom Blade 0 isn't live service. Death Stranding 2 wasn't live service. Ghost of Yotei isn't live service.
Okay, so you literally named a handful of games.
Jiminy Christmas.
Compared to the 11 games, live service games that they canceled, right?
I've watched.
So we could do the same thing for all the live service games they announced that just keep on coming, right? Like, come on, Lono.
Cut videos off now. The minute they get on that tirade, I'm like, oh my gosh! Like PlayStation's in trouble. They're making huge mistakes. They don't know what they're doing. Record MAU. The console's on pace with the PS4 without a price drop, and they continue to deliver.
But I thought the PlayStation sales were down by 40%.
Deliver amazing single-player titles, either through.
Phantom Blade 0 is coming to PC day one as well. 6. I know, but they love to talk about goddamn exclusive games. The same thing with Death Stranding.
Through their own publishing efforts or through the studios that they own. Well, we got to keep listening to these diatribes about how like PlayStation's in trouble and all they're doing is live service. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Ghost of Yotei, Death Stranding 2, Saros, Phantom Blade 0. And
I mean, for the most part, they're focusing on live service games, brother. You're naming literally a handful of games.
Wolverine. What a terrible barrage of live service games that are bad. Gee, many. They're still doing the big single-player titles. I get so tired of...
yeah, they'll do like 1 to 2 every year.
Hearing that. It's like, yep, they screwed up with Concord. Exactly. They shouldn't have had Blue Point working on a God of War live service game. You are correct. That doesn't mean the entire brand is going to hell in a handbasket and isn't still delivering great single-player games.
Welcome, Yote. I know, brother. He loves that fucking game. You know, it's so funny, right? My girl was listening, right? I was documenting this shit. She says, every time you listen to this guy, I hear him bring up Ghost of Yotei. I fell out of my chair laughing. I said, oh my God. I said, you don't know how much he loves that fucking game. She's like, it's all he talks about.
Doing a bad job of dispelling the pony accusations. I'm just being accurate.
Yeah, brother, you're doing a terrible job of dispelling the pony allegations. I mean, holy shit, brother. You're really going to sit here and try to say that PlayStation isn't focusing on live service games? I've seen so many PlayStation guys, PlayStation fanboys, who are upset, right? You want to talk about people who are mad and upset, right? With the Blue Point shit. They're so upset that PlayStation is pushing live service. You're just going to sit here and SpongeBob lean and try to act like that's not all that they're making. Let's just be honest. For the most part, that's the only thing they're pushing out, right? Shout out to Dave Reezy.
Doing a bad job of dispelling the pony accusations? I'm just being accurate.
No, you're not. No, you're not. You're just being biased. You're just being a PlayStation fanboy.
I don't care if you call me a pony. They're delivering great single-player games. I'm mad about Horizon Hunters Gathering. I can be critical of Horizon Hunters Gathering. I can be critical of how they managed Blue Point. I can be critical of how they thought Concord was going to be as big as Star Wars. I can be critical of those things without being like, oh, but PlayStation's going to hell because they're doing this live service stuff. It's like, Yote was great. Death Stranding was great. Saros looks great. Phantom Blade Zero looks great. Wolverine looks great.
Now we went from it's great to looks great, right? I mean, brother, the game hasn't even came out yet, right? You don't know how it's gonna go, right? But you're a PlayStation fanboy, so you already got it in the great category. You're already preparing to glaze it to the moon. We already know you're gonna love it and you're gonna be impressed by the quality, right? No one's gonna be surprised at all.
Great. What do you mean? Why can't you say both? You know what I'm saying? You sound like a PS5 cheerleader. You sound like you don't have an argument and you name call. So get in the intellectual battlefield.
Oh, shut your ass up. Yeah, get into the pseudo-intellectual battlefield. Brother, you sound like a PlayStation cheerleader. He's not lying.
You know what I'm saying? You sound like a PS5 cheerleader. You sound like you don't have an argument and you name call. So
wait
get
a minute.
Intellectual battlefield or leave.
Is that similar to the?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Do we have a new one for the? You sound like a male feminist. You sound like a PlayStation cheerleader.
Starts with 53 months and a member plus gets us to.
Oh, but Lono, is that enough for PlayStation? The answer is no. Exactly.
263, and Kilted Heathen with 7 months says waits for Sony to do something with Infamous.
Okay, I'll clip it. Don't worry.
Not surprised they're not doing anything with Infamous, because I think if they were to do something with it, it had to be a new title. If they thought Infamous was going to be amazing, or like a remake would be amazing, they would have had Blue Point do it, I imagine. He's critical of Marathon. Yes, I've been heavily critical of Marathon.
Okay, so he's going to cope a little bit about Marathon right now. Peep this shit right here.
Stronger than I expected. It just keeps climbing the sales charts, and the PlayStation boys are thrilled. I'm still very critical of Marathon. Why would they announce Death Stranding going to PC during the state of play? Sony's confusing me, or is this insider guy wrong?
And you're never going to guess who asked him this question. I mean, look at the look on Lono's face, right? He's having a very tough day. Yeah, RIP Blueprint, for sure. He's having a tough one, right?
No, because Death Stranding is not a first-party PlayStation studio, Doc.
Doc strikes again. Listen, Doc, there's levels. Doc, what are you doing, Doc? Right? He's getting inspiration for Tony the Pony. I mean, brother, come on, right? You should make a thumbnail of him cheerleading when you post. Oh, you know, I am. Thank you for the inspiration. It's a hard dog life. I am, right?
It's a Kojima title, and they're keeping the same pattern with Death Stranding 2.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. So now it's a Kojima title. You remember just a couple seconds ago when he was naming the games, right? He was literally naming games, the PlayStation games, to prove that they weren't going away for just making live service games. And one of the games he mentioned was Death Stranding. Now he's just going to cut the game off, I guess.
They kept with Death Stranding 1. Death Stranding 2 is going to PC the exact same time frame that Death Stranding 1 went to PC. I think they're just doing what they do with Kojima. They're being very friendly with Kojima. It's Kojima Production Studios' game.
Oh. So why did you list it as one of the PlayStation games when when you were naming all the games that they've been putting out for you guys, right?
Kojima wants the game on PC, so they let it go, what is it, like 8 months later or whatever.
Yeah,
so, like, I don't think that
but we just hand-wave that.
Signals any oddities here.
Yeah, it's just them putting, a PlayStation game on another platform, right? You know what I mean? That's no big deal, right? It's just a time console exclusive, right? Going to other platform. No big deal.
I know, Doc. I know. You're scrounging for a video. I know. You got that controller, and you got Death Stranding 2. I mean, you can try. You can try, Doc. I don't think it's very compelling. because they don't own Death Stranding.
I mean, I don't know, brother. He's cooked you, right?
It's not their game. It's to Kojima's game. They don't own the.
But like I'm saying, but you were just naming it when you were listing out the PlayStation games. Now it's not a PlayStation game. Okay, interesting.
Studio. It's a completely different scenario.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I guess this conversation just transforms. Okay.
Bloomberg is reporting very specifically.
Yeah, he don't got to try. He just got it. He doesn't even peep what he just did there, right? In the span of like 5 minutes, he went from naming the game as a way to say, hey, PlayStation's putting out games. They still value exclusivity. Now he's sitting here saying, oh, but that's not an exclusive game, right? The debate was 1,000% devoured, right?
They're big single-player, first-party games, those tentpole games from Insomniac, Housemarque, all of those, right? Those are no longer going to be going to PC. You're still going to see publishing efforts on PC from PlayStation. Kena Bridge of Spirits is going, of the sequel, I'm sorry, to Kena Bridge of Spirits is going, and the China Hero project, those are also going to go to PC. Phantom Blade Zero, I don't know if it's a timed exclusive or not, Old Dad Gamer. I'm not actually sure how it's going to work. $2 from the Gaming Ledger. Who are the top 3 comic book villains? I don't know. That's
okay, right? I mean, shout out to Doc Dark, right? Funny, it's some funny shit right here, right? Okay, now peep this shit right here.
But in OBS, it looks like there's like all these little micro stutters. Forza 6 is gorgeous. Yes, it looks very good.
Yo, shout out to Cake Man, right? He said, is that why Stellar Blade and Helldivers devs don't want to work with Sony exclusively for their next games? Yeah, because they're trying to make money. All right, you already know what time it is, right? You can also add Square Enix as well, right? I'm pretty sure the Square Enix said the next one was going to be multiplayer as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Cake Man, right? As always, cooking with grease.
SEO says, Lono, do you think that Xbox responds to PlayStation go full exclusive again for single-player games by not supporting PlayStation 5 ports for future Xbox Studio games?
Nope. Not happening.
Here's the thing, man. Listen. I do not think that would be happening right after they walk Phil out the door. That would be incredibly bizarre.
Yeah.
For them to be like, well, we got rid of like the face, the soul, the vibe of Xbox.
Wow.
You know,
wow. Phil Spencer was the face, the soul, and the vibe of Xbox.
We got rid of that guy, and now we're going to return to Xbox form with exclusives with Asha Sharma. I mean, I just don't think so.
Yeah. Talk that shit, Lono.
I don't.
Yeah.
I remember when they were doing the ABK deal.
Oh, God.
I got a lot of hate for this, but I put out a clip and I said,
oh, God.
I'd be taking that $70 billion and I'd be investing it in my studios. I'd be setting up my studios to flourish.
Yeah, well, Lono, we've heard that you have trouble with the finances to your channel, right? We've heard you begging and everything, right? When you had the Argentina, the donos from Argentina, right? You've had trouble running your channel, right? Why would we trust you with operating a $1 trillion company to do with $70 billion, right? I mean, come on, brother. Like, get out of here.
I'd get rid of the contract policy. I would have increased the distribution of the Series X on a priority.
So now we're about to hear how Lono would have ran Xbox, right? Insane, right?
Series X. That's what I would have done. I would have invested in my studios, invested in my property, and made banger exclusives, and made the Series X the front burner. That's what I would have done with that $70 billion. And
oh, brother, that shit would have been dead.
They bought a dadgum out.
Lono, you are a failed coffee businessman. Why? Who would take you? Literally. You're so upset that people don't take your business armchair LARPing seriously.
They bought this big, fat, heavy thing that just drug them down, and now they're having to gut studios and make big changes because they need insane revenue return, profit return. Glassdoor with $5 Super Chat says, the same people who are saying Schreier is rumor mongering are the same people who ran with Sony is dying after his Blue Point reporting. Asha AI crew. Yes, when people selectively believe Jason Schreier, I think we can selectively care what they think.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. Drink the pony Kool-Aid, right? Believe Jason Schreier. If you don't, then you're wrong.
I don't care what anybody says. If you're going to selectively, like, people paraded around a job posting. You remember that?
Was it real?
There was a job posting, and everyone's like, "Yep, PlayStation's going third party."
I mean, it was just showing that they are third party, right?
Job posting, y'all.
Shit, it's better than a goddamn rumor. At least it's something that people could actually pull up and see, right? And they are third party, right? So it all made sense.
What are we doing?
Yeah, multiple job listings, and they were trying to inform you because a lot of you old heads keep on yapping about exclusives, right? Meanwhile, PlayStation's putting games on PC and shit. They're third party, right? But you keep on coping, right? Just accept it, Lono.
What are we doing here? You know, like, if you're not going to trust Jason Schreier, who, when he takes the time to publish something on Bloomberg, okay,
fuck
this
Bloomberg.
isn't like, you know, some mommy blog recipe site. It's Bloomberg. Like, I wouldn't take any of those people very seriously. It's like, oh, you just suddenly don't believe him? Okay, that's convenient.
Okay, so we're supposed to believe people who don't want to be identified, who say that the position of Sony can change because it's always shifting. Like, we're supposed to just go with that?
Like, I don't know. What does he gain by lying about this? Nothing. Nothing. When that many insiders say it, also, here's what I'll say.
Let's hear it, Lono.
Here's what I'll say. To the Xbox loyal...
But before he does that, right? And here goes the Xbox. I thought we were talking about Sony canceling PlayStation PC ports, right? But I told you, he wake up in the morning, he's got Xbox on his mind, right? It's odd, right? The people caution that things could change in the future due to the unpredictable nature of the video game industry, and that Sony plans are constantly shifting. But in the recent weeks, PlayStation scrapped plans of bringing Ghost of Yotei. So this is what I mean. They said that, and they also said this, right? Yeah, the Y&W Melly, you already know, right? He then went on to say, who were asked not to be identified because they weren't authorized to talk publicly about the company's strategy. Meanwhile, at the fireside chat, we have actual executives who are authorized to speak publicly about the company strategy, right? And they're saying that they're putting games on other platforms, right? Tentpole titles, brother. I mean, who are you going to go with, right?
That just refused to see what was happening with publishing more than 4 games. You just refuse to listen.
Just like how you guys refuse to see what's happening with the live service games. Right? I think you guys are in the same boat with this one.
You did not listen. You heard it said from the CFO.
Just like how you didn't listen from the fireside chat, right? You guys heard the executive speaking at the fireside chat, and y'all sat there and dismissed it.
You heard it said from Satya. You heard insiders say, this is happening. Xbox is changing strategy, and you plugged your ears and said, nuh-uh, and now that it's happened, you want to do this again?
That's what you guys do with the it's what you guys do with the live service games. That's what you guys did with the Nintendo games, right? That's what you guys did when they put shit on Xbox, right? Like, you guys been hand waving shit left and right. You guys did the same thing with MLB The Show, right? Said, oh well, it was mandated, yeah, and they complied. All right, and they got in line, right? Just like with the Lego game, right? Like, brother, they're multi-platform. They'll put games on other platforms to make
money.
Right? How you don't understand that? How you think that they're over here focusing on exclusivity? It's copium.
And you really want to do this again? You would be like, yeah, nuh-uh, I don't believe Jason Schreier.
Mind you guys, I think this was before the helium was announced, right? That's what I'm waiting for, his coverage on that, right? Because that's going to be funny, right? We know there's going to be some interesting one guys with that. Pause. I mean, it looks like it's about to happen again, Lono.
Spreading rumors. Okay.
Spreading rumors.
Schreier. He's just spreading rumors.
Yes.
Okay. I guess take another ride on the merry-go-round of willful ignorance. Go right ahead. Have fun.
Oh, wow.
I don't know what to tell you.
So we have to trust. So because people rather listen to official statements, and it's funny, they're saying this because deep down inside they know PlayStation ain't going to say Nathan. They know PlayStation ain't going to say a damn thing, and they're actually probably happy about that. So they're just going to stick with this trust me, bro, source rumor instead of actually going with what executives actually said. to shareholders, by the way, right?
I don't know why anybody would continue to just ignore all of the warning signs, all of the inside info, and be like, yep, nope, doesn't count. I mean, you'll celebrate a job posting, but you won't listen to one of the most trusted insiders in the gaming industry.
I mean, brother, yeah, you can actually pull up the goddamn job posting and see it if you want to, right? I mean, it was factual. It was right there for everyone to see. It wasn't just some, trust me, somebody told me. We have people that said that they're putting job postings out, right? This was actual. You could have gone and applied to the shit. Like, come on now, right? Now, peep this, right? Because as you guys have seen multiple times, right? And I was looking forward to this because I thought he was just going to do the simple,
Shut up, you filthy peasant.
And try to talk shit about us PC guys, right? But for some odd reason, right? Goddamn.
We need war.
Keeps on talking about the Xbox guys, right? So, of course, we got more Xbox cope, right? And I want you guys to hear this shit right here. Because now, after all of this shit, you're never going to guess what Lono does. But, I mean, most of you guys are going to guess it because he does this all the time after he likes to talk shit. He's just pathetic like that. I don't really have any other words for it. But let me show you this right here, right? Now, peep this shit. And mind you, this all has to do with the Asha Sharma banner, the one that they made for, right?
The less receipt pulls there are if they want to change a strategy or something. Does that make sense? And Siege Master Gifts, a member. Boys, thank you for 300 likes on the video. I greatly appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for all those likes, and thank you for all the memberships, the gifteds, the renewals. If you guys have never done a membership on YouTube, you can help us hit a goal. We're trying to get to 600 people paying for their own membership.
We know, Lono.
Consider clicking join. For $5 a month, you get a badge, you get emotes, and you get into my Discord. Siege Master is going to do another one. Okay, so Siege Master is going to try to set up a 10-bomb dunker to 425. I've already done my bonus 5 for YouTube, so if somebody wants to get ready with the 10-bomb dunker, don't let Twitch steal this one from you. Siege is likely going to do 2 more singles. I think that's what he's doing.
Yeah. That's what he's doing, right? God damn it.
Hello, I like money.
It's a little bit of light begging with this cope, right?
And there's stream delay. Okay?
Yeah, the pseudo-intellectual Discord, yes.
The stream delay, YouTube. So get ready if you're going to do it. Don't let him steal it. Wow. There's another one from Siege. We're at 414.
Wow, he's still begging. Holy. Big bag.
Less vibes, more action. I mean, there's been a lot of criticism of Xbox in the last couple of days and the last couple of weeks about how they parasocially interact with their audience, and it's a little awkward. People were calling it cringy.
I'm not gonna lie, I do think the poster was cringe, right? Paris tried to say I was hating, right? But I do kind of think it was just a little bit cringe. But I can see why Asha Sharma is doing it, right? She's obviously trying to win over the Xbox community, right? For some reason that gets the PlayStation guys upset, right? Even though these guys dick ride the shit out of PlayStation, I'll see them in PlayStation apparel wearing all types of PlayStation shit, right? But go ahead, Lono.
I don't like the word cringy, but what I do think is Siege Master with another one. There it is.
Oh, wow.
He's dangling the 10-bomb dunker at 425. I owe you a member, but it's whoever.
Yeah, the 10-bomb dunker. Bobby, can you get to the goddamn code? Holy, he just keeps on begging.
Dangling the 10-bomb dunker at 425. I owe you a member, but it's whoever makes it hit 425. Whoever hits it gets it. Okay. Let's see.
We know.
Yeah, so for me, I don't think it's cringy, but I think it's a sign that they're continuing the same thing. This is cringy. I just don't like the word cringy. Like, I think it's okay. I don't know if you guys saw this, but somebody made this banner. Let me go full screen here.
Yeah, go full screen. Yeah.
We need war.
Yeah, call him out.
Did Klob make the banner? Somebody made this banner.
Uh-oh. Look, Paris Lily. Uh-oh. Get out of there, Lono, right? Oh, shit, Web Dave on there. Occult eats wood.
With a bunch of, content creator names on it. And then Asha Sharma made this, her banner on Twitter. Hang on a second.
Yeah.
All right, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
We need war.
Welcome to the community, and they got all these people or whatever.
Yeah.
Or
whatever.
I don't have a problem with this. Like, somebody just wanting to do something to kind of like celebrate, all the people that
Minikata says so many shills there.
love Xbox and want to see Xbox do well. And they're just
oh, hell no. Fuck no, right? They better not put me on that goddamn shit. Yeah, I say it all the time, man. Fuck Microsoft. Don't you try to associate me with no corporation, right? It's Daddy Sigs, Big Siggy. Don't you put me on that
like,
shit.
Hey, welcome to the CEO position or whatever. I think it's not that it's cringy. To me, it's evidence of how well Xbox has fostered that loyalty.
Okay.
It's a shame that they fostered it in ways that it felt like it was less about the games and more about, like, I don't know. There's just something about it that kind of rubs me the wrong way. It's like,
we need war.
Right, yeah, literally.
You got
we need a pony list. No, in all seriousness, right, in another universe, I guarantee you, if there was the inverse of this and they had Reforge on there, Colin Moriarty, I bet you these guys would be over the moon talking about how much they love PlayStation. Mind you, these guys hang out in circles where people kiss PlayStations and shit. Write letters to the execs and shit, begging for them not to put any more games on Xbox and shit, right?
Level of loyalty, and a lot of the people that were most loyal to Xbox, people that are on that banner, were extremely nasty to me.
Aww.
And really personal.
Shut the
and
fuck
attacked
up.
me. And it's just like, so I look at that.
We need war.
Right, and this is what's so funny, right? And it's so crazy because I literally have been documenting this whole entire stream, so you can't say that we got it out of my context, right? You guys peeped this whole entire stream. Well, it was supposed to be about Sony canceling PlayStation PC ports. Who was he talking shit about the whole entire time? Who was he saying were parrots and mouthpieces? Who was he talking shit about? And I think it's so funny that this guy can puff his chest out and try to talk about console fanboys when he's one of the biggest PlayStation dick riders on the platform. So now he wants to cry when literally you were talking shit the whole fucking stream. When the stream wasn't even about Xbox. I thought you were going to try to take shots at PC guys. I guess you guys fucking know better. Right? I guess you know better. That's why it's just so funny. Yeah, we got a male feminist. And like, he's just up here crying and shit. And get used to it, Lono. Suffer, Lono. I think this, like I said, I think this was before Helix was announced. So it just makes it even more funny, right? I mean, this shit is hilarious.
And think, I wish that you had all this loyalty and all these people that were like behind your brand because of the games, instead of it being about like, well, this is a part of my identity and who I am.
You,
this guy over here,
brother, you have a fucking Yote sash right here. The other day, you were wearing a Ghost of Yote shirt. Whenever someone comes in your chat and says something about PlayStation, you get offended. You guys have no room to speak about any of this shit. That's why I think it's so funny, right? It's so sad to see, right? A Reforge sounds like a crybaby, literally, right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
While he's been literally talking shit the whole stream out the side of his neck, right? And we documented all of it.
Gaming. It just makes me feel a certain kind of way seeing people's names on there that use their platforms to be absolutely vicious and gross to me.
Wow. Yeah. What happened to full chest, double barrel Lono? Yeah. What happened to goddamn?
Keep my name out of your freaking mouth.
I thought this was 2026 and you were going to start calling people out. Didn't this guy, like, literally a fucking month ago, right? Wasn't he crashing out about Colt Eastwood, right? Wasn't he crashing out about Paris Lily, right? Like, brother, no way you're going to sit here and play victim when you were talking shit in this stream. Calling people parrots and mouthpieces, which is just crazy coming from you. I mean, this shit is crazy.
I didn't agree with the ABK deal, or because I was critical of Xbox. Does that make sense?
No.
If I saw a bunch of people on there that were just like good vibes only and like all about the brand.
Yeah, because that's you, Lono, right? Because Lono's just good vibes. He just cares about games. Brother, you are fucking toxic. We've seen you console warring all the goddamn time, brother, especially on Twitter. Shut up, right? There's no way that you're actually out here trying to say this. You have no self-awareness. He's in a whole nother realm, right?
And all about the games. I'd be like, oh, that's pretty cool. But their behavior the last 4 or 5 years, I'm like, and she puts that on her banner, I'm just sort of like, oh,
Suffer.
we're gonna do this again.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Suffer. Oh, suffer, Lono, right? And you know what? On second thought, right? Now that I'm being platitudinous, right? I thought the banner was cringe, but now that I know that it hurts your feelings, right? I hope she keeps that shit up there, right? This is what I mean, brother.
We need war.
No one else has this problem, by the way. Like, everyone else is just a fucking Twitter banner, but this actually hurts you internally, right? Because you're just so entrenched in the console war, right? You casual dad, you safe for work dad.
I just feel like there was a lot of loyalty to Phil that turned into, like...
Yeah. Literally, I thought this was about PlayStation games not coming to PC. Oh, brother. I should say sister, right? Shout out to Naomi, man. I mean, it always revolves around the goddamn dead Xbox. It's crazy to me.
It was almost like evangelistic. It was like they would kind of proselytize and go out and say whatever Phil had said.
Look at this shit.
Sorry for your loss. What is this? Oh, we don't want to mislead players. Control Resident devs confirmed Jesse Faden won't be playable. There's no parry, and it's definitely not a Souls-like. Oh. I'm actually glad there's no parry.
Yeah, because you're dog shit at games.
I love parry, but I don't think it would have fit in Control. It's not that kind of game.
Yeah. Thank God they didn't put that in there, right? Because you would have gotten filtered. You're still gonna get filtered, right? 6, rule number 2: every Lono topic eventually leads to Xbox. That's what it's looking like. That's what it's looking like.
As much as I love parry, I'm actually glad they didn't get on like the parry hype train. You know what I mean?
And what was crazy is we listened to the Copefire fucking podcast, and they were talking about PC, saying that we had no culture and shit, being platitudinous. But with this guy, it's just Xbox. It's just crazy, right? All I can say is,
we need war.
It's crazy.
They put the brand before the game, says Hilly. I'm loyal to Halo, the game over the device. The cheerleaders have this backwards.
Mind you, in this stream, they told him that he sounds like a PlayStation cheerleader when he said that PlayStation wasn't focusing on live service games, by the way.
Like I said, I don't think it's cringy. I just see it, and I'm like, oh, we're going to do this again. Okay, so all of you guys that are on this thing, and you're welcoming her in, are we going to do this again where, like, you're loyal to the brand to a fault? Are you going to be vicious to me if I'm critical of Xbox? Like, I was...
Oh, brother, shut up. You're loyal to PlayStation to a fault. It's completely tanked your fucking channel, in my opinion, right? You'll be the same guy talking about, I wonder why my channel isn't growing, because you're just a weird PlayStation fanboy, brother, and you don't even see it, right? Your coverage is so biased. You can't even talk about Sony canceling PlayStation PC ports, right? This was supposed to be your victory lap, but instead now I got to pull out my fucking violin while you sing a sad song about the Xbox guys. I mean, this is just cringe.
Never vicious to any of those people. I didn't even know who those people were.
You said, I need Paris to do another drive-by. He would have a complete breakdown. Oh, yeah, you already know, right?
And I was seeing clips and tweets and the nastiest things said about me.
As you guys know, I actually told Paris, right? He's seen that I tried to negotiate if he could do at least one crash shot. He said he would consider it, so fingers crossed, right?
You know, and it was just like, I don't really want to take another ride on that merry-go-round. Like, it got to the point where I didn't even like covering Xbox as a brand because of how nasty it got. It was like...
Oh, brother, you say that, right? You say that, but you ended up covering it all the time.
Y'all are making this so personal. And it's like, do we really...
From the guy out here calling people mouthpieces in AstroTurfs, right?
To take another ride on this merry-go-round where, like, you guys are going to be so loyal to Asha and the brand. Like, are you going to back everything she says the way you did with Phil? I don't know. People in this chat could take that advice.
Yes! 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 People in this chat can take that advice. His chat yet again cooking him. Yes. You're up here playing this fucking pity party, right? Like you don't throw stones and hide your hands. Yes. People in this goddamn chat, mister.
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Yes. 1,000%. His own chat. W's to his chat yet again,
I'm
right?
never going to act...
One more time.
People in this chat could take that advice. I'm never going to act like everybody in my chat is super nice. Like, some people can be nasty and name call. I typically tell them not to do that. I'm talking about people who have platforms, YouTube channels, and Twitter following.
Oh, yeah.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Oh, so like King Thrash and others who come in your chat, right? Woolly Gamer and whatnot.
Using those followings, weaponizing their audience.
Like King Thrash. You watch his shit all the time, right?
His trust to paint me as a bunch of things that I'm not. Calling me a pony, calling me a grifter.
Oh, but wait a minute, right? Didn't you say that you didn't care if they paint you as a pony? There's a reason why I play all this shit. There's a reason I show you guys shit. Doesn't your boy Siggs bring it full circle all the time? But didn't you say when you were defending them not focusing on live service games, which is bullshit, by the way, didn't you say you didn't care if people, painted you as a PlayStation pony? You said you didn't care if you looked like a PlayStation cheerleader. You said you're just being factual. So what's the problem, right?
Calling me a liar, like all this stuff. It was just like,
you are a liar.
And then I see a bunch of those names on that banner, and I'm like, okay, like here we go again.
Yeah. Me. Oh, it's just gonna keep on ramping up. You'll never believe what the next topic's gonna be. Yeah, and you're a pony and an e-beggar. Shout out to Minikata. Yeah, you can't forget that as well, right? You're also a little begging bum as well.
I saw a 15-minute YouTube video clipping Lono struggling to pick up the chainsaw on RE9. Like, that was the content. Some people are sad.
Yeah.
You know what's funny?
Yes. There's levels to this. I told you we had some Lono hours, and tonight I got time. Yes, and you're dog shit at video games too, which is crazy how you have a gaming podcast when you're fucking dog shit at every game that you play. Literally DSP, right? I mean, just terrible.
Video clipping Lono struggling to pick up the chainsaw on RE9. Like, that was the content. Some people are sad.
Yeah.
You know what's funny, Jack Garland? I rewatched it, and I was just really bad at the parry. I wasn't dying because I was trying to pick it up. Like, I went back and rewatched it. Like, it again strikes me as hilarious that people are like, he's bad at games. He can't even pick up the chainsaw.
Yeah.
And then you
are bad at games.
Watch the gameplay footage, and you're like, it's actually...
And you're like, he's bad at games.
That I'm missing the parry. It's like, y'all are so desperate for content, it makes you dumb. It's like you don't even really criticize the right thing. Like, I was missing the parry and getting...
So we're not criticizing the correct reason why you're ass at the game, right? I mean, brother, everything was off. To be honest with you, it looked like you don't play games much by the gameplay, right? It looked like you had like a lack of just 3D, third dimensional awareness, right? It just looked like you were thumbless, buddy.
Killed way more. I died like 4 times in a row missing the parry, and I'll readily admit that I was missing.
Your criticism is incorrect.
I was going early. It was weird. It was like the first one was really easy, and then he does this.
Yeah, but what about the missed shots? What about you backing yourself into a corner? What about all that stuff?
Second one.
I mean, shit, there was a time you got filtered by the save code. I showed you guys he got filtered by the save code. You couldn't even enter the damn save code.
And he kind of staggers the swing, and I kept pulling up too early, and then he would cut me in half.
And the scene with Grace where you're trying to juke her out and juke out that monster and shit like that. Like, brother, you were just dog shit in the game. There were plenty of clips of you being ass at the game.
It's just like, it's just funny to me. It was like, okay. The first time, I wasn't even trying to pick it up. I did the animation where I kicked the guy's head against the wall. And as I come out of that QuickTime event, it's like a QuickTime event. It's like a mini video. I'm like standing on the chainsaw. And I'm like, I didn't know that was going to happen. So then I moved back. From that point on, I wasn't like trying to pick it up when it was spinning. There's literal footage of like the thing sitting there, and I go up and I'm like, it won't let me pick it up. I don't know. It's like sitting right there. And then it teleports into the room, and then the chick's got it. But people are desperate for content when
suffer.
That's the reason you're going to get people.
Suffer. And I know you watch it, right? I know Creature watches it too. Suffer, Lono.
People to watch you, I guess, is because you make fun of other people. I go right ahead.
Yeah. Shout out to Day Reezy, right? He says Lono plays games like that cat plays chopsticks. Shout out to Day Reezy, man. Talking that shit, yo. Shout out to Day Reezy, dog. Brother, you're bad at games, but people find it very amusing.
I'm pretty sure that part got numerous players. Of course it did.
Yeah.
It was a little awkward, and it glitched on me a couple times. And people... I just think getting an ego about...
Yeah, Klutzy King covered the Lono gameplay too. Oh, brother, people were feasting. That Lono gameplay will feed for generations, right? I mean, like I said, he's the next coming of DSP.
Being good in video games is got.
Yeah, Creature watching right now, right underneath the table. Oh, don't worry, we're gonna get to Creature. I'm glad you brought that up, right? We're gonna get to his little goofy ass. We know damn well he's watching underneath that table, right?
Be some of the most childish. Like it's weird that people would do it and think that it makes them look cool.
Oh.
It's like
oh, brother, it's not about looking cool, brother. It's video games. It's about look at this guy who's a game analysis, right? This guy who tries to pretend to be like a journalist, right? He's dog shit at video games, right? Meanwhile, this guy want to tell you about quality and what makes a good game when it looks like he barely plays games at all, right?
It's a video game, bro. Like, okay, so you beat that scene better than me. Oh, okay. Are we?
No, it wasn't 6. The gameplay's really good from start to finish. I loved it. He's a trash. Oh, trust me, I know. I beat the shit as well, right? I think it was a damn good game.
Are we just posturing like children? Like, is that what we're doing? Like, okay, like it's like, yeah, I failed a video game encounter. All right, cool. I died too. I didn't expect to get one tapped. Yeah, the chainsaw is a straight up one tap. There are moments later in Resident Evil 9 where there's like an armored guy. He's like an armored guy. He's got like literal armor on him or whatever, so he takes a while to kill. And he's tough. Why is being good at something weird? I didn't say being good was weird. I was saying...
Oh, that's exactly what you were doing. Now you're trying to make people feel like shit because they're not as dog shit as you as game, right?
Caring about that. Like getting...
No, Lono, it's not about posturing. It's about you being a tourist, but pressuring to speak for gamers when you aren't one. Facts! Get his ass, Halo Zilla, right? Pause, right? Cook his ass.
Ego about being good at video games and being like, look at this guy. Yeah. I'm better at a video game than him.
Said no one.
Okay.
Said no one. People were just like, look at how dog shit he is, right? And it blows people's mind. They didn't know that someone could be so bad at a video game. And you know what's funny, Lono? We're going to react to some more gameplay tonight. And surprise, surprise, you're going to be dog shit at it, right? It's almost like you're not really a gamer, right? Like you're just LARPing.
Know. It's like, I don't know. When you're 44 and married with 2 kids, like these are things you just don't care about. It's like, okay.
Yeah. You're too busy caring about the console war, right? Those are the things that matter to you.
Right? It would be like saying you're better at jumping rope than me. I'd be like, cool?
Oh, yeah, cope sip, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, then. I don't know. There was another section. I clipped it, and I was literally going to put it out as a short, but it got flagged for limited ads because it was too violent. There was another section with the chainsaw, and I was going to like poke fun and be like, Reforge Gaming versus the Chainsaw Part 2.
Yeah, you're going to try to get... It's too late, Lono.
I did fine because I realized, and it did it again. It did it again in my clip. It sits and it's going like this, and it looks like you should be able to grab.
How many times is he going to tell us this story of him being 44 and married with children? We already know this. Oh, it's just like DSP when he says, I'm happily married, right?
And then it starts spinning. It did the exact same thing at the gas station. I was like, I feel like that's the devs messing with you. It like sits there and it's like it's just like kind of vibrating, and it looks like
it's almost like it's challenging, right? It's almost like they're trying to make it difficult. It's almost like they're trying to kill you, right?
Oh, I should be able to grab it, and then it starts spinning. I literally think they did that to troll people, because until the icon shows up, you can't grab it. So I think they did that to troll people because it does.
Yeah, and it filtered you at first, right?
It sits still for like a couple seconds, and then it starts spinning. And then it stops.
And on top of that, not only were you dog shit at the game, but you started going off on your audience. You called them Defense Force homies, right? Shout out to the chat and the best Filipino streamer in the whole wide world. Wow, Bashy the Washy, right? I'll take it, right? Shout out to Bashy the Washy, man.
So I just protected it this time. I'm like shooting the guy's back with the shotgun, being like, no, this is my chainsaw. I'm picking it up again.
Yeah, cope laugh, right? Okay, now peep this shit. You guys will never guess who got brought up. You guys will never guess. This was just a very funny day for Lono, right? But honestly, this is just a typical Lono stream, right? Shout out to Cake Man, right? He really is DSP Junior. See, now you guys are starting to understand why we always start off with the DSP clips, right? Now it's all starting to make sense. Now it's all starting to come along full circle. Yes, he literally is DSP, right? I mean, shit, even DSP.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Even though DSP ego, you know it's bad when DSP egos your ass.
Childish energy. I'm here fresh off of a Lono RE9 cooking vid.
One more time. Look at him. Look at him. Engaged, right? Enemy engaged, right? Yeah, I'm fresh in here off of a video of someone cooking you playing RE9, right? Hold on. So the company was trolling with the chainsaw, not him making a stupid mistake and crying about it. I think he's talking about how sometimes when it spins, it stops, and the icon doesn't just pop up right away, right? Sometimes it'll take like a couple of seconds. I guess that's what he's talking about, right? But at the end of the day, he was just dog shit. I mean, you could go to my live stream. I played a section live on the stream. I didn't get caught up with that shit, but I somewhat see what he's saying by that, right? I don't know. There is a little bit of a finesse to it, right?
I'm here fresh off of a Lono RE9 cooking vid. Which vid are you talking about? You kind of look like Jago. I just loved Jago had like a spinning kick that could send him all the way across the screen. He was like, what the? He like flew. And then he had like the crazy uppercut where if you did, I think it was roll back, roll forward, and he'd go and he'd like take you all the way up the screen. He was dope. He was dope. When does Marathon go live? In like an hour and a half.
Yeah, I already beat RE9, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I will be playing Marathon. I'm actually interested today how the numbers go. It is climbing the sales charts. It is climbing the sales charts.
Oh, yeah.
Some dude in a banana suit. Oh, yeah, I don't really care. I don't care what people I don't respect say about me.
Oh. Some dude in a banana suit. One more time, right? Oh, man.
Some dude in a banana suit. Oh, yeah, I don't really care. I don't care what people I don't respect say about me.
Yeah, you do.
I don't know about Lono. Everyone takes pride in it. They spend a lot of time learning to get good at. It's no different than any other skill.
Yeah.
I didn't say pride. I said ego.
I mean, aren't those damn near the same thing?
Like, I take some pride in being really good at Returnal, and I put out...
Okay, so then why are you trying to shame people who laugh at people who are bad at games then?
Videos showing people how to play Returnal. Like...
It's not just him getting filtered by the chainsaw. It's the whole gameplay. He's so uncoordinated, horrible. I'm horrible at gaming industry. Him dying by the chainsaw is just irony. Yeah, 1,000%. I mean, and on top of that, I think the most important thing on top of that really captures the DSP energy is when he started lashing out at his audience, calling them a defense force homies. That's what I really picked up on, because it's like, it's one thing if he's just dog shit at this games, right? I've seen him play so many games, be dog shit at him, but to lash out at your audience, right? That's where I'm just like, okay, yeah, this guy is just wild.
The whole he's a tourist and bad at games thing doesn't really work when I'm like casually playing Returnal and like showing people how to play it. I did a challenge in Returnal and got all the way through it and didn't die once. Like, got all the way to like, what, Biome 4 or whatever.
You shouldn't have pride. Wait, you shouldn't have ego about that, Lono. Why do you have ego about playing Returnal? Right? Like, why are you ego tripping about that game?
So like, but I don't have like an ego about Returnal. Like, I want you to imagine me as a 44-year-old man watching someone's Returnal gameplay and making fun of them playing poorly. I would feel embarrassed to do that.
I'm really starting to think all the ponies are going to hit the quarterly crash out soon. Oh yeah, definitely.
Saying the sentence sounds embarrassing.
We're getting close to a boiling point.
To me, it's like, yeah, I'm good at Returnal. I've played for over 200 hours. I love the game. I consider myself to be pretty much an expert at the game. I'm just casually playing.
Yeah, Cap, I don't think he's that good at Returnal as well. Like, he just loves talking about the game. I think it's the only game that he's platinum.
Biomes 4, 5, and 6, grinding weapons to 100%. Rarely dying. Like, I got very good at Returnal.
Yeah, but he's not ego tripping, by the way, right? But he's over here, yeah, I rarely died, right? I'm so good at Returnal. I barely died. I made it to Biome 4, dude. No problem.
If I ever did that, I would expect people to be like, what are you doing? This is embarrassing behavior, Lono. Like, why are you're making fun of somebody who's bad at Returnal?
Brother, you were literally trying to take a victory lap during this stream about PlayStation paywalling games, a rumor. You don't get to talk about what's pathetic, brother. You're a grown-ass console warrior, dog. Everything about your goddamn channel is pathetic.
Do you see what I'm saying? Like, when you zoom out on it as an adult and you actually talk about it, you're like, yeah, that's low-life behavior. Who's doing that? Why are you getting an ego about being good at a video?
It's not even about being good at a video game. It's about how trash you are when you'll be the main person talking about quality and all this shit when you're dog shit. It's almost like you don't play games.
Like, I don't know.
You know.
Depends on what the person is doing.
Yeah. Yeah, it does depend on what the person's doing, right? If the person's playing like a fucking idiot, like you with the chainsaw, you couldn't understand the fact, even though it had a red icon over it and was fucking spinning, right? You kept on running into the shit. Yes, right? If you're doing some dumb shit, I think gamers across the world will sit back and laugh at you, right? It's funny.
I don't know. I take so much enjoyment from games, it's weird to attach external things to it, like, oh, I'm really good at this game, I'm going to make fun of people who don't play as well as me. I just
think literally, I don't make fun of people who are bad at games. I make fun of scrubs who suck and blame the game. Exactly.
That's weird. I don't know. That's like socially awkward. You don't get invited to parties energy. That's just weird energy. I don't.
Yeah, because Lono's invited to all the parties, right? Lono's just the guy, right? If you're having a party, Lono's the first person you're calling.
I don't get it at all. I don't know. Like, I beat Sekiro. I feel like I played very well in Sekiro.
Oh, Lono, don't ego trip off of beating Sekiro. Are you a weirdo who gets validation from beating hard games?
I was beating most of the bosses in under an hour. Like, Ishin was the exception. Like, Ishin took me 5 hours to beat. I was beating bosses in like under an hour. People in chat were like, oh, this boss took me a couple of days, right? I can't imagine rolling credits on Sekiro and then going and watching people play it and like making fun of people who didn't play as well as me. I just think that's just weird energy. It's odd.
Yeah.
I don't know.
From this guy. Yeah, literally. This guy wants to talk about weird energy.
If someone's like regularly playing every single game really poorly and you think that that's entertaining or something, I guess that's fine. I don't know. That's different.
Let's hear that one more time.
I don't know. If someone's like regularly playing every single game really poorly and you think that that's entertaining or something, I guess that's fine. I don't know. That's different.
Yeah, like DSP, yes.
If someone's criticizing a game as difficult or something and they're showing their bad gameplay as evidence, that can be made fun of. Yeah, my issue with the chainsaw instance wasn't that it was too hard, is that it was glitching out a little bit. I mean, the dad
No, it was not.
Teleported. Like, I think that's
no, it was not, right? Now you're starting to blame the damn game because you're dog shit.
Valid criticism.
No one else has this criticism. Just you.
I get what you're saying, but I'm also someone who laughed at someone so hard for so long I got banned from a game one time. Well, I would imagine that was somebody who probably had it coming, right? Like you played like a game against them and they were like big talk and then they got humbled. I agree with everything you're saying, but on one hand, video games can give a sense of pride and accomplishment. I know people make fun of that saying, but it's true. Well,
yeah, they get good guys, right? But you always talk shit about them, right?
I've conceded that multiple times. Maybe you just got here and didn't hear me say it.
Oh.
I don't think there's any problem with having a sense of pride in being good at something. I literally said, like, I have a sense of pride in how good I got at Returnal. It's one of my favorite games. I crushed that game. I play Returnal casually. You know what I mean? I can run Biome 4, 5, and 6 like it's nothing. It's just, to me, it's just like, it's just fun. To other people, they're like, God, that game's so hard. How do you do that? I would never get an
do people really say that though?
Ego about it and like make fun of people playing.
Yeah, being a fanboy, being an e-beggar isn't weird energy. Great point, Dayreezy. I mean, he's being platitudinous.
Returnal poorly. I just think it's weird energy. It's embarrassing. It's like, I don't know. I can't imagine getting to that mental state because it just feels so childish. It's just like I just left that behind when I was 12 or 13, being like, oh, I'm good at this.
I mean, I don't know. You crash out about video games all the time, and you talk about the console wars unironically, right? I don't know how you can have the lack of self-awareness to talk about people being childish. You run a childish show, right? Like, come on, brother.
Like, okay. Like, I don't know. I just feel like you're getting You're not getting much out of life if that's where you're deriving your value. I don't know. Like you should be getting satisfaction.
Yeah, here goes Lono telling us about the meaning and the value of life.
And more important things than being better than others at something. Would
Still
you go back
coping.
and play any of those games like Sekiro again?
Still coping, right? Okay, now peep this shit, right? Coping, right?
Huh? They're saying that I think RE9 is a bad game? I've never uttered that.
No one's saying that you said it was a bad game. People are saying that you're blaming the game for your failure, right? You're saying that the game was glitching and shit.
That sentence. I said that was a bad encounter because it was glitching. Like, if an encounter is glitching, I'm going to be critical and be like, I think that was
but it wasn't glitching, brother. Right? Like, why are you coping saying that it's glitching? Get the fuck out of here.
a bad encounter. It didn't go very well. If the chainsaw's teleporting, that shouldn't be happening. Come on, like, you know, that's.
So now it's teleporting, right? I thought that it was spinning, right? Like, this guy is coping, right? Like, this crazy. So now we're gonna blame the game. Now it was a bad encounter. I enjoyed the encounter, right?
Fair criticism. I don't think that RE9's a bad game. I mean,
every single time I enjoyed whenever you got to play with the chainsaw, right?
It doesn't surprise me that people are lying about me and saying things about me that aren't true. Like, that shoe fits. People without integrity will do that. I've not once uttered a sentence.
Yeah, he is coping and seething. Oh, wait until we get into the editor arc, right? I mean, brother, right? Like, you're literally blaming the game for why you were playing so dog shit and why your shit was going, why everybody was seeing your shit, right? Until your little editor stepped in and just wait till I get to that, right?
Make anybody conclude that I think RE9 is a bad game. That is 100% false. I thought that encounter was glitchy. It was. There's evidence on my stream that it glitched.
No, there's not. There's no evidence at all. You just couldn't tell what was going on. And you kept on trying to, I guess, just force your way through it. It was so weird. You were literally casually walking up to the guy with the chainsaw instead of getting space and clicking that head or using your controller to shoot, right? Pause, right? I mean, come on.
I said it was a bad encounter. It was. That's my opinion. I thought the encounter was bad. It should have ran smoothly. I don't think that's a big ask of a game like that.
So now it doesn't. Now the encounter didn't run smoothly, right? We're just going through all this cope, right? Excuse. Yeah, the cope is strong. All this cope. What about when you got filtered by the goddamn safe, Lono? What about the earlier scenes when you were hiding and whatnot? And you got when you got snatched up and everything, right? What about you just seeming like you fundamentally don't understand how to play video games? Like all this cope.
It's a big major AAA game. Should be polished. You know what I mean? I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, of course not, right? Just so much
I
cope.
agree with your sentiments. Being 44 with a family, some games are exhausting.
Wow.
Yeah. I just think constantly running narrative on somebody that like that. I just think that's just weird energy. That just sounds like people that are very unhappy in their real life. I don't know why you're putting out that kind of toxic energy about another.
Mind you, this guy's been coping, seething, crashing out the whole entire stream, but now he wants to talk about other people not being happy, right? Like, brother, you seem miserable, right? And you're miserable over video games. But then again, right?
We need war.
Right? You're a weird console warrior, right?
It's just weird.
Yeah, cope.
It's just weird.
Yeah, well, suffer, Lono. Suffer.
So, artificial difficulty and held out.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's here laughing and shit, right? Suffer, Lono. It's funny. Here we are laughing and shit, but every stream, we have cope and seethe sessions from you, though.
With teleporting enemies behind your back, maybe uninstall it.
The thing is, you can't Uno reverse us. This is the same tactic Marlon. They always try to do. It's the same shit DSP does.
It's like they're gonna take the challenge. They're gonna take the challenge. They're gonna play the game at the hardest difficulty. Yeah.
Yeah. So much cope, right? Okay, now peep this with the editor, right? Peep this with the pony editor, right? The one that's underneath the desk, right? Who watches the streams, by the way. Said it himself, right? Watches the videos, right? His punk ass underneath that desk, right? Getting to work, doing Lono's bidding. Lord knows he doesn't fucking edit or anything. Peep this shit right here. Look at this shit right here, right? I'm just going to read this shit out to you. This happened over on Reddit, right? Mind you, this video had gotten a shit ton of views, right? Astro Cyborg put this shit on Reddit, right? I want you to see, this is the Pony goddamn editor, Reforged Media. I want you to see this shit right here, right? You're not gonna, just listen to this cope. So LOL, he's being a crybaby, but I can still see his point. The chainsaw does have a moment of rest before it starts spinning. Fair enough. Still really not a big deal, though. I know it does do that. But if you understand what's going on, right? If you're paying attention, if you're not dented, it's not hard to overcome at all. Reforged Media says, you'll get used to him thinking he has some gotcha on Reforge every few minutes. Weirdo clips him hundreds of times day, sometimes. I mean, brother, get the fuck up out of here, dog. He's never clipped Reforge fucking 100 times. Stop it, right? This guy, the All-Sayer, says, the blade is still active and it's bouncing around on the spot before it starts spinning. I can understand how that would get you the first time, but it's pretty obvious you'll have to wait after it stops running. Exactly, right? Exactly. I can understand him falling for it the first time. You know the saying, fool me once. But you kept on falling for it over and over and over again, trying to goddamn pick up the shit. The Pony editor replies and says, and he apologized for what he did. Then he limped a bunch of other shit, or I guess that meant lumped, a bunch of other shit on him that he didn't do to make it look worse. And so it would seem as though he was apologizing for it all. That's why 3 days later, he came out with the defense video clarifying it all. Oh, wow. This is something completely different, right? But no one ever wants to talk about that. Everyone just wants that to be the bad guy. So this is in response to some other shit, right?
Boom, then it goes. See,
I guess I could go to Reddit and get that shit, right?
It's a total bait. It drops and it looks like, oh, I can get it, and then
look at this shit, right? This guy does sound like he's coping a bit, but do you not understand that the very first instant he displays the chainsaw chilling in one spot for a second before spinning? It did exactly what he talks about. Your title implies that never happens, which I guess means you have no idea what's going on here. He does the same tactic every clip, posts a clip, and just says it whatever he wants the narrative to be. He does it on Twitter nonstop, and now he's starting to do it. You got to make sure the chainsaw isn't moving at all, but it has to be completely stopped. Yeah, it's like Chainsaw Gate. Right? Chainsaw Gate is what we're dealing with. Right? Wow. Okay, now peep this. Did you know that this guy used to be called Say No to Rage, and he was one of the biggest Destiny 2 streamers? Oh, shit. He got exposed at the start of the Me Too movement on Twitch. That happened a while ago, right? Did you also know that 90% of it was made up and proven to be false? Fair, right? No one ever wants to talk about that part. I mean, I'll talk about it. Fair. He did get done wrong. Right? It's a good thing he got his Twitch channel back, right? Dry Paper says, this guy literally made a video apologizing for his actions that he admitted to. He even said he went to therapy for these actions. 90% makes it sound like he did nothing wrong and some disingenuous framing, right? This is some Reddit shit. Right? And here goes the Pony editor. He says, and he apologized for what he did then and lumped a bunch of other shit that he didn't do to make it look worse. And so it would seem as though he was apologizing for it all. That's why 3 days later he came out with a defense video. But no one ever wants to talk about that. Everyone just wants that guy bad. End of the story. No other way it could be. I mean, Creature, come up for air. No way you're on Reddit defending this fucking Dry Paper right here. This guy said, who are you talking to? You're monologuing me like I'm one of the guys lumping a bunch of stuff on him when I just stated he got exposed and my awesome fact. Wow. Wow. I'm not going to lie. We're on Reddit, right? I mean, crazy. He says, and then look at this. This is the main reason I wanted to read this to you. He said, no, I'm someone who works for him. Brother, you're someone who dick rides him and spends your whole entire day underneath his desk, gawking, blowing smoke up his ass, all right? That's all that you do, Creature. Shut up. You damn sure don't do any work. Someone please let me know what the hell he edits, right? I just don't even understand it, right? He says, no, I'm someone who works with him and was there for it all. You're putting your awesome fact out there for the public to read. So I'm following suit and was talking to you. No changing your mind or you wouldn't be posting about it. Putting it here for those who read it and think for themselves. Did something happen in 2020? Yeah. Yeah, something happened in 2020. And I want you guys to see how it ended. Now look at this shit. Removed by Reddit. Mind you, this shit got 44,000 views. And look at this. Sorry, this post has been removed by the moderators of Livestream Fail. Removed by Reddit in response to a copyright notice. Shit's a shame for real, man. Shout out to Astro Cyborg, right? He really out here doing his thing. It's such a shame that these guys have to, do bullshit, copyright strike shit and everything. I told you, Creature's a little bitch. Not saying that it's Creature who copyright struck it, but, who knows? Probably one of those guys in that bitch-ass camp, right? It doesn't matter, though, because the truth will get out. Yeah, what a coward. Doesn't matter, though, because the truth will just keep on coming out, right? And Lono will keep on crashing out and everything. Oh, he struck Astro 100%. It could be. Like I said, I'm not going to be the one saying that shit and everything. I'm just showing the information. You guys come to your own. You guys come to your own decision, right? But shout out to Astro Cyborg, right? Just saying that they have to do that hoe ass shit, right? This little begging bum. You know what I mean? That they got a copyright strike on Twitter and Reddit and everything, right? I don't have that problem though, right? I'm gonna keep on cooking his little punk ass, especially when he be up here lying and everything, talking shit about other people in the space, but then wants to play a victim, right? Somebody has to document it when this guy just gets up here and lies about everything, right? Okay, now peep this shit. Let's get to right about here, right? Yeah, others will fill in for Astro Cyborg. Yeah, for real. Right, and I think Astro will be back, right, man? Shout out to Astro Cyborg.
He says, we're not hiding anything. I'm sick of having to repeat myself. I've repeated 100 times that we'll reveal things ahead of launch to give people adequate time to still pre-order the game for themselves. We're saying this openly. Let us...
Oh, wow, this is just Crimson Coat, by the way.
Cook, please and thank you.
Continued.
Frank, I need a definitive answer here. When are we going to see console footage? When? Give me a date. Give me a time. Something. You're so close to launch. You've got to have a timeline for that. Here's to you, homie. Thank you, Pimtastical, for 9 months over there.
Wow, Pimtastical.
There on Purple. We're at 418 on the week.
Yeah, that the Reforged Media was Creature. I just assumed that was Creature when and even Astro said the Pony editor. The Reforged Media was a Creature, right?
If we can get to the goal, we'll do a marathon community game night. What should we make stretch goal? What should I have to do?
Yeah. What should we make stretch goal, right?
Hello, I like money.
Yeah, what should I do?
Their timeline is on launch. Shout out to Little Big Planet 4. I want it to happen. Thank you for the thank you for the $5 super chat tip, Skull King.
Okay.
Thank you for the super chats, the likes, the members, all of it, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah, stretch goal. Okay, now peep this, right? Because we got some bait devoured, right? Peep this shit.
If Resident
bro, his editor happens to find the post, happens to defend him, happens to say he's gonna take legal action, and post happens to be copy struck. I'm sorry, but he's guilty of my mind. Hey, listen, you're free to form your own opinion. Like I said, you guys are always free to form your own opinions. Like I said, I'm gonna need definitive stuff, right? Like I said, I'm just here to document it, right? You know what I mean?
Evil Requiem announced it sold 5 million copies today. Then Marathon must have sold 6 million. No, that's not how that works.
And to be fair, what's it called? KJN has literally said that he's the one copyright striking on Twitter. So who knows what happened with the one on Reddit? On Twitter, even Astro Cyborg, I've seen him say that he's what's it called? That KJN himself has said, like, I'm the one who got him off of Twitter. So it's definitely KJN as far as Twitter. Now, who it is on Reddit, I don't know, right? You guys can form your own opinion. I ain't gonna tell you guys that you're wrong,
6
right?
million.
You've gotten your context, right?
No, that's not how that works.
I mean, just peep this shit, right? This is all from this Twitter post, goddamn.
If Resident Evil Requiem announced it sold 5 million copies today, then Marathon must have sold 6 million.
Oh yeah, Curry Cosmos, you already know, right?
No, that's not how that works.
I mean, are you gonna fucking read the tweet, you dumbass? It says Marathon Takeover. This is a joke, and this is the one thing I hate about reacting to Lono, right? Lono is just so wrong all the time. I'll end up defending shit I don't even want to defend. Not trying to defend Paul Tassi, right? Because goddamn,
you sound like you are a male feminist,
right? Like he's a little sissy, goofy guy, right? But I mean, brother, it literally says it's a fucking joke. You idiot, right? Yo, shout out to Kurt0091, right? He says, "Sup, Sigs, you're blowing up in the VGC, right? Keep doing your thing and cooking these fanboys." Oh, I appreciate it, right? Holy, right? Holy, he's saying VGC, right? I'm glad about it, right? I'm glad, man. Shout out to you guys for watching, engaging with it and everything, man. I really do appreciate it. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it. Like I said, I have a lot of fun doing this shit, especially when I got time, cuz, right? Shout out to Kurt, man. God damn, right?
Just wow.
Are you gonna read it, buddy? You fucking idiot. Do you know how to read? Is it this easy to bait? You see, this is what I mean by low-cal gene, right? Like, dog, you're just such a clown.
That's not how those charts work, boys.
No, duh.
The question is it going to be Cyberpunk level bad? Read the hashtags. It says this is a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, good night. I was like, you can't be serious. I didn't see the hashtag that said this is a joke. I saw people celebrating the tweet. I don't think they realized. I didn't realize. I was like, that's not how that works. Oh my gosh. Oh my land.
Yeah, he did not see. He's dented. I told you, he's dented.
I saw people celebrating that. They were like, yeah, man.
Oh, so it's not your fault that you didn't read it. You saw people before celebrating it, so that's why you assumed it was real.
I was like, oh my gosh.
Brother,
They
he got
swallowed
you.
The onion, and so did I. I was like, brother, that's not how those charts work. Dear Lord.
Yeah, oh, Lord. Oh, nothing grinds your gears like people not understanding how charts work. Yeah, there you go, pushing up that mic again.
I just saw hashtag marathon takeover. I didn't see hashtag this is a joke.
And you had to goddamn.
I hammer them.
Yeah, and you weren't going for that.
And I was like, oh my gosh. Like, oh man. Are you looking forward to the 007 game? If the 007 game runs really, really well.
Okay, right. All right. I hope you guys are ready for this, right? Because now we're going to actually get into some marathon gameplay, right? I know you guys have been looking forward to this shit. Oh, actually, and you know what? I got a little bit of Madam content to show you as well. I don't think we got to that. I don't think we got to the Madam content as well, right? I haven't showed you guys the Madam content, right? That's how you know your boy Six is geeking, right? I don't think I showed you guys the Madam content, right? I think we got the Madam content, and then we also got some marathon content. Like I said, your boy Six got time today, brother. Boy, I got time, man. Love you guys, man. Shocked how many people are here, man. For real, man. You guys are the best, and I mean that for real. But yeah, you know what? If that's the case, I think I'll do the Madam first, and then we'll do a little bit of marathon, right? We just got a little bit of Madam content, right? I think he unlocked the goal, so we should get some. We should get some more of it, right, dude? Give me a quick second though, right? Give me a quick second. I'm gonna go refill up this coffee. You dig, right? Until we can finish the overtime of the Lono hours, right? But we gotta document it, right? I have a burning urge to document it, right? Give me a quick second.
Nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. I be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, you know a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man? I love the hustle. I love the hustle.
Okay. This shit is actually pretty funny, right? I'm not gonna lie. Let me pull up the my documentation, right? This is the last cup of the Lono roast, right? And not even the Lono roast, right? I've been drinking some other shit. But okay. Right, the last cup of coffee, right? We got to make it count. You dig?
For Marathon to be a goal for her to play. Like when it comes out, you know, I'll buy the launch version of the game and we'll play it again.
It's doing okay enough that it'll actually continue. Like, is there a short window? Is it like that one, the Grape game?
To be fair, this was 5 days ago, right?
I don't know. We'll make that we'll start with that because there's a lot to look at. I don't think it's doing very well.
Yeah, make that the goal, Lono.
Where'd you get the shirt, or is it a sponsor?
What shirt are you wearing?
Oh, it's a Zelda shirt. Yeah, because he's down there on the horse.
Tell.
Yeah, another one of those Hot Topic shirts.
It's just a bunch of baddies, a bunch of the villains from Zelda. I think this was from a loot crate, way back in the day. So, imagine there's no Bungie. It isn't hard to do.
Oh, you drinking to that?
No, I wasn't.
Look at Madam. Oh, Madam, get out of there. Madam, why are you calling him out like that? Hey, listen, a relationship that hates Bungie together stays together. Look at how happy they are. Look at it. She said, are you taking a drink to that? It seems like he is, right? I know he's getting drunk right now off of that goddamn marathon, that marathon going down.
You drinking to
that? No, I wasn't. I was not drinking to that.
Oh my gosh.
Spirits bumping the line. Thanks for your 33 months and thanks for your VIP.
Yeah, thanks.
I've seen your game replaced. I hope to see it on PS5. Yeah, right now it's going to be Xbox and PC only.
Oh,
at
God.
launch.
Oh, no.
Resident Evil 9 is pretty good so far. Yeah, I'm enjoying it quite a bit.
Mind you, this was 5 days ago, right?
I feel like I'm doing a lot better. I feel like I'm kind of getting my bearings. You're kind of on your back feet when the game first starts.
No, brother, you're just dog shit.
Flips back to see Baddies shirt. Thoroughly disappointed. Oh, sorry. Yeah, not those kind of baddies.
Wow, look at how she's looked. Wow. Get out of there, Lono.
What does that mean?
Like when guys say a girl is really hot, they'll say she's a baddie.
She's a baddie.
Right.
Wow, look at how she's looking at him. Lono, are you okay? Right? Like, blink twice if you're okay, Lono.
It's just what you say. I don't know.
He thought you were wearing a shirt with baddies on it.
He's making a joke.
To a stream with me.
I don't think Omar genuinely thought I just had like a screen.
He was disappointed. That means he had expectations.
Yeah.
You know, like those really bad airbrush T-shirts at the mall where they like print a person's face on the shirt. That's what it was. It was just a collage of baddies. You know, I was like, yeah, my buddy got me for my birthday.
Look at him. She doesn't find you funny at all, Lono. Right? You need to get out of there. Look at that. That's the first time. This is the first time I think whenever I'm reacting to this shit, I think this is the first time they've actually made eye contact. Right? I mean, you know what? I mean, this is insane. Right? And look at how she's looking at him. She is looking through him.
I'm not even wearing it. You can't look at me like I'm actually wearing it.
Yeah. I told you she wears the pants, all right? You're being a bad boy, Lono.
I'm playing on the PS5 Pro. I'm surprised you had to ask that. I don't.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I mean, so much nonsense in this clip, right?
I'm playing on the PS5 Pro.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you had to ask that.
Yeah, surprised you had to ask that. Don't you know he's one of the pony overlords, right? Come on, you should know this.
I don't play really anything on PC.
Yeah.
Unless I have.
Yeah, unless you have to retreat.
Have
yeah, you might have to for Crimson Desert, dude.
Highguard said they had a lot of baddies. They were lying. They did lie. That's true. There are no baddies in that game. What's good, Rev?
Look at Madam. Look at Madam. She's not going for none of that shit.
Well, they only got one baddie. I only need one. They're talking about you. Why are you scowling at me?
Don't call me a baddie. That's what people call people who aren't theirs. No man's calling his girl baddie.
Yeah, you're way too old to be doing that, to be fair, Onk.
Because he's dead.
Wow. Because he's dead. Wow. Like I said, Lono, blink twice if you're not safe, right? I mean, blink twice.
Oh gosh. She said no one calls. Well, how did you phrase that? No one calls their wife a baddie.
Yeah.
That's
that's pretty zesty for you to say.
Oh
yeah,
man.
Cope laugh. Yeah, someone's gonna be sleeping on the couch.
Ah. All right, let's get into the first story because
Let's hear it.
I don't want to belabor it. We got a lot to do
You
tonight.
don't want to belabor it.
Actually, we don't have a lot to do tonight.
Look how she's looking at it. She's like, belabor it.
If we don't hit stretch, so we're not in a super rush, but I want to leave room just in case it happens. Okay, because some of these people show up and go crazy. What's good, Justy Stevens? How are you over there?
Oh, that's a
on
cute
the
name.
old Twitcheroonie. Oh my word, he's
on
been
the
following me
Twitcheroonie.
since September of 2016. Jiminy Christmas. That is such a long time ago.
Sigs, I let my girl run the house so I could so I could run the streets. Hey, listen, that's completely different than when I say run the house. I mean she runs him. I mean she's the one who puts her foot down, right? She lays down the law, right? That just from what I've seen, right? You know, he's a pacifist, right? But like I said, that was just a little bit that was in there, right? I've already showed you guys the scenes of him getting filtered and not playing well and everything. I did that shit on Sunday, right? But I wanted to show you guys that. I know you guys would enjoy that shit, right? Now we got some marathon gameplay, right? Because we're all, like Lono said, because we're all lowlifes. Because we're all low-life losers, right? So now we get to watch Lono be dog shit at a game. Because we got nothing better to do, right? Or because we're lowlifes. I hope you guys are ready for this shit. I mean, and this is just going to further prove that this guy has no business talking about anything gaming related. And I mean that. I mean, this brother is dog shit. Wait until you guys see this, right? Wait until you guys see this shit right here, man. For real, for real.
UESC detected
Are
nearby.
you serious?
Fatal outcomes are highly probable.
Yeah, let's go, dude.
What a crummy spawn for this quest.
Oh, he's already crying.
How's the full game? It's the same.
Yeah.
It's the same. My opinion hasn't really changed much. The game has.
And mind you, this weirdo plays with his controller. First off, playing a shooting game with the controller is odd, right? You know, I know there's some console guys, but I gotta say it. I just gotta say it for what it is, right? Once you play with mouse and keyboard, there's no going back. On top of that, he plays with his shit inverted. Like, what the fuck?
Hasn't really changed much. I think the onboarding, the UI, the menus, I think all that needs a lot of work.
Mind you, this is when he picked up on that word onboarding, by the way.
I obviously know all of the things now.
Like it's a fucking job or some shit, right? But he don't know nothing about that.
Another player already?
Oh no, another player already? It's almost like it's a PvP game.
Obviously know all of the things now. Oh, another player already?
Oh.
Let's see what I can do.
Frick, homie. Yeah, he played shooters on his controller since Halo 3. Yeah, since Quake and whatnot, dude. I'm not even going to get into that with you, Simple Jack, right? Okay. Okay, Lono. Does he not hear the guy walking up on him? Get him! Lono?
I thought that gun was just like a normal SMG and it was like a burst fire.
It's the gun. It's the gun. Understandable. I just can't be bothered to learn mouse and keyboard. I think just play like single player games and shit like that. Like it'll start to come over time. It's gonna take time though. Yeah, coping his ass off. Already. Look at him. Look at him. He's just sitting there. You guys got the emoji. He's just sitting there. Goddamn seething. Shout out to Curry Cosmos. She's already on it. He's just sitting there fucking seething. Upset as hell, right? Okay, now beat this next clip right here. I mean, goddamn. 1 second. Oh, frick, homie. Okay, homie. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, there we go, homie.
I'm gonna die to the dadgum spiders instead of the player.
Y'all said he was being carried in Destiny. Damn. Uh-oh. Do y'all see this shit, dog? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What the fuck is he shooting? And look at how locked in he is. Yeah, holy aim, right? Let me lower the chat just for a goddamn second. Look at how locked in he is while he's missing this shit, right? I mean, this is insane.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Like my boy Chief Keef said, man, Daredevil with a K because I'm shooting like I'm blind. I mean, holy shit, Lono. Frick. Okay, homie.
I just wanted to get in here and get this.
Well, you got it now, homie.
There's a player fighting nearby.
Uh-oh.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero. Priority contract for...
Yeah, no amount of aim assist could save that. Yeah, for sure. Oh, brother's missing. Okay, fine. I'll play it back in slow motion one time for the one time, right? One time for the one time. That him missing that shit. Why not, right? I think it was right around here, right? Just so you guys can see it, because that was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, okay, so let me get ready, right? Let me get ready to play this shit back, right? Look at this shit. One more time. Not the... Oh! Yeah, but he used to shoutcast for Valorant. So you know this has nothing to do with him being biased against PvP.
Okay.
Yeah, homie outlined the bug. Yeah, literally shot everything else but the fucking bug.
I just wanted to get in here and get this.
Yeah, you got it, dude. There you go. Yeah, that was terrible. Tribal Chief.
Nearby.
ID confirmed as Dr. Tobias Latero. Priority contract fulfilled.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Lono. He's on. Uh-oh, Lono. I said Lono. Uh-oh, Lono. It sounds like you got somebody on you, right? Pause. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, homie. Does he not hear those footsteps? Oh, he's gonna try to hide. Oh, this guy is just fucking dented. There's no way. Look at the look on his face. There's no way this guy thinks he can just fucking hide, right? He's so upset. Like, brother, get out of here, dog. Trying to hide. I didn't see him hide behind Nintendo, right? But I mean, this is just a little bit different, right? Yeah, he thought he was so smart. He tried to move over, like, crazy. Look at this. He even stood still for a second.
Will remain stable for
Gosh, this game sucks.
The game sucks.
It's so not.
Now, to be fair, I do think the game is ass, right? But I think you're ass at this terrible game, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the counter is Nintendo. Yeah, that's him hiding behind Nintendo. That's how we be doing him when he be trying to hide behind Nintendo.
I guess my head was poking out.
God damn, Cake Man's on his ass. He said that worked for him in The Last of Us. Yeah, literally in The Last of Us, they're like, what was that? You guys know how the AI be. They'd be like, what was that? Someone over there?
I was like, maybe he won't see me. TTK is ridiculous. Yeah, it's just you don't. It's like you have such little time. I was like, well, I guess I could stand up and try and shoot him. I was thinking.
No, you did not think you could stand up and try to shoot him, brother. You tried to hide, right? How's this game doing? Is it flopping? Yes, it's definitely. It looks like it's on its way out of there.
Maybe if he's oblivious, he won't see me and he'll like come in the room and I'll have a chance because I knew I have no health, no shields whatsoever. Yeah, I had nothing.
Yeah.
That's part of the problem.
Yeah, there was nothing you could do.
Problem early on, you just have nothing to your name.
It's almost like it's an extraction shooter, right?
You have nothing. Like as far as health goes, I feel like this is when I played it the last time. I feel like I'm constantly a one tap. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that in the early game. You're just a dadgum one tap. You know, you see something, you're like, oh, it's a person, I'm dead. Oh, it's just so unwelcoming.
Yeah, so unwelcoming. Yeah, we know Lono, right? I mean, you're out here getting filtered. I mean, this is insane, right? Now, beep this shit right here, right?
That's mean.
Yeah, free XP, right? In Valorant, they be saying free low, right? I mean, he's just a free. If you run into someone like Lono, right, all you can do is just thank the gaming gods.
I look like I could get loot there.
Yeah, just listen to him. It's like DSP. Yeah, I know. Okay. Uh-oh. You got him, Lono? Oh, wait a minute. Maybe you might want to assassinate him, Lono, right? Be careful. Oh, yeah. Good job, dude. Uh-oh. You should have assassinated him, brother. All right. Frick, homie. Yeah, that is true. Some games do feel fine. Like, I like to play, like, Souls-likes with the controllers and whatnot. But playing a game like this, I couldn't imagine that shit. He tried to give up. Wait, did the guy thirst him before he could give up? Got him. Based. Wow, and the name is Violet. Wow. Code Violet. I mean, I'm telling you, the Lord has a sense of humor, yo.
Yeah, Chad, this just isn't it, y'all.
Oh.
This just isn't it. I was able to play this so much more casually during the server slam. I could grab Assassin and go in free kit, and I could get a quest done. I can't even get a quest done. Like, I get to the spot, there's somebody waiting, and you
Excuses,
die
yeah.
so fast. This game blows, y'all. Like, the content flow isn't, like, hardcore.
Yeah, this game blows, y'all. The game is bad, not me, right?
It's just...
I think it's both, right? I think they're both bad.
Bad.
And again, what the fuck is this right here? What the hell am I looking at?
It's absolutely terrible. Like, I don't understand what the appeal is of a game where, like, you don't even feel like you get in an engagement. I get to a spot... And like,
yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. Yeah, that is true. I mean, the game is bad, right? But he's really bad at this bad game.
I either kill somebody really quick, or I've traded a couple times, or I just like that. It's like you get popped a couple times, and you're like, I'm dead. Like, you need to fill. A squad's not going to change anything, though. It's solo queue, so I'm by myself. With a squad, it's going to be the same thing. It's going to be go to a quest spot, and then.
Yeah, game bad equals a Lono sucks, yeah.
Fight. I'm telling you, people camping the spot, people know that they need it. It is possible that people are just going to the quest spot and waiting. I don't know. I don't think this game's going to get any momentum. It's just so unwelcoming and so unfun. I don't think it's a very good game.
Yeah.
During the server slam, I at least was getting stuff done. Like,
No,
I
you
could
weren't.
grab a sass.
Oh, brother, you were getting filtered in the server slam too.
Go in, do a quest, maybe extract. All I'm doing now is
Brother, you were getting filtered in that shit too. You went off on your audience on that shit too.
going in, I'm getting to a spot, and then I'm just dying right away.
Yeah, you are just dying right away, dog. You're dog shit.
4 guns are better than 1. I don't want to play with other players. They added a solo queue for a reason, and I didn't have this problem during the server slam. I think they took everybody's feedback to heart. I think they're like, oh, people aren't getting in enough engagements. Let's funnel more players together. I very rarely...
I thought he didn't like to stream games because his bags dropped off. Well, you know, he had to play this game so he could talk shit about it, right? You dig, right? It's funny. I do agree that it's not a good game, right? I know there's some people that enjoy it, but I played like an hour of the server slam. I was like, this shit is what I thought it was, right? I mean, I know it's losing players very quickly, right? You know what I mean? But I of course, you know, I got to show him just being dog shit at it, right? Now peep this shit right here. You dig, right? I think he does end up getting into a group, a lobby with other players, maybe? Does he? I'm not sure. Let's see what he's got. Yeah, Project Friendship, yeah.
I didn't get a whole lot of ammo. Wait, do I have an ammo crate?
Uh-oh. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
my aim is so bad.
Yes. Huh. Wow, this guy's about to get filtered by the bots. Wow. Get out of there, Lono.
Use the ammo crate? Oh, is that what this is?
Wow, he actually had an ammo crate.
I thought that was a claymore.
Okay, now you got some ammo. Now get back in there, dude. It sounds like they're fighting with someone else up there, though. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Now, uh-oh. Oh, he's getting third-partied. Did he not notice he was getting shot?
Oh, I got picked off by a player.
Y'all in the chat saying RIP Bungie. Yeah, I mean, it's not looking good. Like I said, I wanted this game to do good just because I know Lono would seethe about it, right? But it's looking like it's gonna be a goddamn right.
Nope, not happening.
Not happening. It looks like another one bites the dust, right? Another thing to add to the Concordian timeline.
So the dilemma is now, that's why I rushed that guy. I'm pretty sure you have to kill him again and get his little card. Hack terminal, yeah, at intersection, yeah, I didn't get to do it. You have to do all this in a single run.
Yeah, you're done. Yeah, you're cooked. Yeah. That UI is just, I mean, this is just atrocious. Like, this actually looks terrifying. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Like, this is nightmare fuel. Right? Nightmare. Right? Look at him. Look at him. He's cooked. He's done. Poor Lono.
Your situational awareness is not good. No, I knew
Yes. Your situational awareness is terrible. Right? You have no situational awareness. But, brother, you have no awareness, period. Right? No awareness at all.
I was being shot at, brother. I was trying to go get the guy to get his card. You have to kill that guy and get his card. and I was trying to get him to get his card to complete the quest. I knew there was a player shooting me.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't, brother. You walked right into his line of sight. You would have healed or something, brother. Like, you're dented, right? Like, get out of here, brother. He tries to act like we weren't just watching, right? This guy is terrible.
Forward to try to just kill the guy for the mission. That was part of the mission. I was just trying to complete the quest. I wasn't about...
you know, Dave Reezy literally did say, he said, laugh my ass off, Lono's situation awareness is that of a snail. Yes.
If I hid, the guy's just going to come over there anyway. Like, he was going to bum rush me. I thought he was below.
Pause. Yeah, excuses. Look at him. He's just sitting there coping.
It's just not very fun.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just the long and the short of it. Y'all said your smoke available?
Yeah.
Oh, my smoke was back. I used my invis to get ammo and to get the gun, and I didn't realize my smoke was back. It just isn't very fun.
Yeah.
Like, because the time to kill is so fast against players, you just feel super deflated. You're like, well,
yeah.
If you get
he did nothing wrong. Yes.
In a fight, you barely survive, or I've traded twice today. There's just so much about the game that's really unappealing. I think they're gonna.
You know, I do agree with that. I'm not gonna lie about that. But as you guys can see, he did not have a good time playing this shit. You said you would love to see Lono play Call of Duty. I mean, that shit would be funny, for sure. Right. Okay, now peep this shit, right? Because this was from his stream today. Right. Now peep this shit, right? And mind you, he called it marathon Bungie made the wrong game. Like I said, he took that shit personal, right? So this is after the Crimson Cope crash out and everything, right? That I showed you guys earlier, right? Oh, peep this shit, right? Wow, right? He had another crash out, by the way, right? I kept it not really that much of a crash out, but he was getting worked up, right? Mr. Casual Gamer Dad, right? Peep this shit. This shit was actually kind of funny, though. I think this is actually kind of falls in one of those Lono W's, right?
At the patterns on Steam, 7,000 total Steam reviews, not just English. Oh, so it's more than that. Okay, 7,000. So if 7,000 people scored it on,
hey, at least Sony got a sale. Yeah, well,
be a good consumer.
Yeah,
Steam, and they only got to like 80,000 concurrents. We've only got on PlayStation. We've only got 3,000 reviews. That doesn't seem like inertia. That doesn't seem like momentum. It's not like a bunch of people bought it yesterday on PlayStation and it's got this insane review count. Yeah. It's got less than Steam.
Yeah. Yeah. Let them know, Lono. Talk your shit.
This guy says, you guys are cringe and talk about numbers. The game is reviewing very well. See, I think the problem is you're not understanding the conversation, and that's your own fault. Yeah. We're talking about the player numbers because a live service game, in order to survive, has to have a strong start. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like you're on a road trip, and you're like, man, quit talking about the gas, bro. I don't care if the gas is almost on empty or a quarter of a tank and we got to get all the way across the country. We're all having a good time, man. Everybody's having good vibes.
Yeah.
That has nothing to do with the fact that you need a lot of gas in the tank to get across the country. Like, we're talking about the numbers because that's how a game like this survives. And you're like, yeah, but the review scores are good. Nobody's disputing that. We're not saying that the review scores aren't good. Yo, Broken Earth.
I mean,
I don't
holy
know what
shit.
you're doing. Oh, he's going to do a couple of singles. He's going to do 2 more, I bet. He's wanting to attempt a 10 bomb all the way to 500. We'll see if anybody takes it. He does a $5 super chat, and he says, I've seen a trend that's growing in Arc 2. If you disable crossplay, you get even a smaller chance of PvP. There you go. There's the third one from Broken Earth. YouTube, get ready. There's stream delay. Twitch will steal this from you.
Begging, yeah. Cope sip. Begging.
Are we there yet? And there it is. Broken Earth with the setup gets us to 490.
Woo!
We don't know the PlayStation numbers. We don't know the PlayStation numbers. We can extrapolate some semblance of a guess when there's 7,000 total review scores on Steam. If you include the non-English reviews, there's like 7,000. And Marathon has 3,000 on PlayStation. We can extrapolate from that.
Yeah. Extrapolate.
We can. And Broken Earth does it himself, but not before Rissick does a single. And we are 501, making Rissick an agent of chaos. Woo! The Saturday stream will happen.
Yes!
Now y'all are going to have to go crazy if you want Madam to show up tomorrow.
Hey!
You're going to have to go crazy.
Madam! Yeah. You're going to have to go crazy if you want to see my wife. Yeah, definitely.
I'm enjoying the game.
Yeah, hopefully the big guys show up, right? The big boys pause, right? I mean, holy, right? It was funny because he was making it seem like Madam wasn't going to be there, but now I guess he had to pull it out. Desperate times come for desperate measures, right? I just want to show you guys this clip, right? Because I think this might be a new soundboard. You guys let me know what you guys think, right? Peep this shit.
Your avatar. I remember your little picture. I just watched the ninja clip. Not a good look for him. He killed a player, immediately started looting instead of reloading, healing up, and checking surroundings. He could have played that much better, just crashed out. Here's the thing, though, Midnight. Here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
You can Monday morning quarterback, backseat game what he did all you want. It doesn't matter. That was his experience. And his expect. You sound like you are a male feminist.
I mean, this is funny. He definitely has some marathon... what's it called? He definitely has some Marathon Defense Force homies, right? But I mean, all of this is just funny, right?
Is to go in and fight.
Yeah, that ninja clip was funny.
And he doesn't like the bots. I think his experience is the exact opposite of my experience. I went in, I match made with a squad. We squad filled. You know when I had the most fun? When we were killing the bots and flanking the bots and working together.
Yeah, but what about when you were playing solo and you're getting cooked, right?
You know when we killed other teammates? You know what I thought? I thought it was boring. It was boring. They die so fast, and you feel so grummy. It's like grimy.
Grummy.
I mean, I guess that's a term we can
yeah, we know. You're a pacifist. Project Friendship, Lono.
use. Anyways, you feel grimy. You're just like, yeah, I just third-party these guys fighting bots, and they die so fast.
Yeah, Lono is definitely a beta.
There's no satisfaction in it at all. It just feels like such a hollow exchange of damage. You're just like, oh, these guys are fighting. Oh, they're dead. Cool, man. Let's get their loot. Yeah. Then like, so.
What the fuck was that? You guys want me to clip this?
Oh, they're dead. Cool, man. Let's get their loot. Yeah. Then like,
what the fuck? I'm telling you, all these guys, zesty, right? What the hell is this? What the hell is this?
So like me and Ninja are having the exact.
One more time, right? One more time. These guys are zesty.
Man, let's get their loot. Yeah. Then like, so.
Not the yeah. I mean, wow.
Like me and Ninja are having the exact opposite experience. That's something I've been trying to communicate. It's like picture a Venn diagram.
Okay.
Where you've got a big circle here and a big circle here, and they're overlapping in the middle. And on one circle, you have people that like battle royales, they like PvP, they like to go in and kill players. Okay, they're on this circle. Then this circle over here is all the people like me. I like PvE, I like loot, I had fun in Helldivers, I had fun in Arc Raiders because you could play that game.
My dude said, bro, is my other account abandoned? What's your other account name, right? I don't think so, right?
Pretty peaceful, okay? Those two circles overlap, and in the middle you have people that like both. I think that sliver in the middle is so dadgum small. That's why this game is landing where it's landing. Those of you that are liking it, oh boy, you're liking it. It's got a great review score, but the player numbers are representative of the picture that I just painted. It's like the group in the middle that likes both. I just don't think there's enough of you. God love you. You've got your own tastes, and you've got the thing that you enjoy, but I don't think there's enough of you for a live service game of this budget and studio size. You're complaining about this game when you've admitted it's not a game for you. You're
Like like I said, man, I want to make it very clear, man. I don't fuck with the game Marathon, but I will always be here for the Marathon 1, guys. Right, here we go again.
Your listening comprehension's awful if you think I'm sitting here complaining about the game. I'm predicting what will happen. I'm doing assessment and analysis of what a live service game will do without player inertia and trajectory of like volume of players in their funnel. If you think I'm sitting here complaining about the game, you're not listening.
What up, John Zombie? Good to see you, man.
You just are.
I see John Zombie back in this BS.
I'm listening.
I think he is listening, Lono. I think you're being platitudinous, right? Yeah, he took the bait.
Many, many times it's not for me, but it also doesn't seem like it's really for anybody else either.
Oh.
That's the problem. You can come into my chat every day until the cows come home. You're like, Marathon's not for you. I will never argue against that point.
Yeah, but I'm going to keep on making Marathon streams and trying to advise the consumers on Marathon. And shout out to Francisco Rose, man. Holy, man. W's in the chat for Francisco, man. I really appreciate it. Holy shit, man. Insane.
It also doesn't seem like it's really for anybody else. It seems like it's for this very small slice of players. That is not a good strategy for a live service game. It's not. It isn't.
Says Lono, right?
I'm just repeating the narrative that's in every other video on YouTube right now that is hating on Marathon. I want you to think about what you just typed for a moment and really consider something. Yeah. Why are so many people all saying the same thing? Do you think we all had a meeting, right? We all put on like black hooded robes and we all sat around and we were like, what are we going to say to hurt Marathon?
Or be careful, Lono. What if someone was to apply this about people who criticize PlayStation games? Right, who say that they follow certain agendas and everything. Couldn't we say the same logic? Could we say, oh, do you think they all sat around with hoods on and everything? I mean, wait a minute, Lono, get out of there.
We played it and we're giving you our honest feedback. Like, do you think I have time to do that? Like, I'm 44, brother. I ended my day yesterday, scarfed dinner with my children and my wife, and then I picked up my friends and went to a Bible study, and then came home, played Power World with my wife, and went to bed. I don't have time. I didn't even watch what other people were saying. I've not watched a single video of what other people are saying. I'm too busy, brother. If I'm saying the same thing that the rest of them are saying, what do you think that means?
Yeah, but we also know you have a history of Budgie, Lono. Exactly, right?
What do you think it means? It was like, man,
that means you have a PvP vibe, right?
And you just sound like what everybody's saying the same thing. Yeah. Do you want to think about that for a second?
Yeah, but mind you, he'll be the main person saying, "Oh, I gotta bring it up." Whenever the anti-woke boys start running their narratives and everything, he'll be the main person crying and shit. You know what I mean? Clip that, right? I might have to, right? For real, right? Shout out to Francisco Rose, man. He says, I felt led, passed out listening to Hat Guy, woke up and my favorite Filipino streamer is still streaming. Let's go. Hey, man, I appreciate it, right? I really do appreciate it, Francisco, man. I really do, man. You guys are the best. Insane, right? I told you guys that I had time, right? I told you guys I had time today, right?
Like, I'm trying to be nice, man, but come on. Apply some critical thinking here.
Yeah, dude. Apply some critical thinking,
dude. Covenant, I'm on to you. I was real careful, Wheezy. Talking about putting on hoods, I was like, I got to be real careful here.
What do you mean by that?
This is dangerous territory. I needed to be clear that I'm talking about like you know, black hooded robes, like almost like a jet.
Yeah. I'm glad that good save. I'm glad you said black hooded, right?
You know what I mean? Too late, end him. Too late. Get him, boys. Call the cops.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Right? I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say, right? That's all I'm gonna say. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna say it. You know what's funny? What do I'll say the thing that I said. I'll say the same shit that I said last week and the week before that. The Earth is a flat circle. Here we are yet again. It is ridiculously late, somewhat early, right? And this homie right here, it's so odd that we always end up in these weird kind of gray areas watching this guy, right? The Safe for Work podcast, right? But there's another thing that he does religiously, right? I hope you guys are ready for that, right? We all know what he does, right? We even got the goddamn hey Sigs, my Chris 1017 account seems to be banned. I can't chat. Oh wow. You know, I've peeped that shit like here and there on some weird shit. I don't know what the fuck is up with that. Let me make sure that this shit's straight, right? 1 second, right? God damn it. All right, 1 second. Let me look and see. Insane. I don't know how the hell that shit happened, right? It seems like you should be good now, right? Crazy. I don't know if it's when I be liking chats or whatever, but here and there I'll see it, man. If that shit ever happens to one of you guys, man, I am so sorry, right? So sorry that shit happened, right? Let me look over this shit one more time, right? Make sure there's no one else, right? You hammer me, yeah, I guess so, right? I don't know how that shit happened, right? It's crazy. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, yeah. I think that we're good, right? I mean, if there's ever some bullshit like that, man, let me put the Discord in the goddamn chat, right? If there's anybody in the ether, right? I don't even know. Like I said, I've seen here and there on some weird shit. I don't know, right? I don't know. Either way, let me put it in the Discord. If anything ever happens, you feel like you're banned, right? Hit me up on the Discord, right? You know?
He didn't say everyone. He said marathon haters. Let me tell you something. The strategy...
Okay, right. We're done listening to this shit, right? He's just going to keep on yapping about that. But I hope you guys are ready for these shit right here. You dig, right? This is the perfect time to start playing these types of clips, right?
People definitely hate it before giving it a chance.
686 and folks. Hey, well, I told you guys it's a sick talk. And I try to let you guys know.
Isn't that what the server slam was for?
Yeah. You guys remember that when you want to make your Filipino jokes and shit and be very platitudinous and bad faith, talking shit about my Falcons, right? Just keep that shit in mind. God damn it, right? You guys are. Some of you guys are just rude, right? not you though, Chris, right?
Guys, if you're just tuning in, hit that like button. Try to get us to 400 likes.
Uh-huh.
I tell you what we'll do.
Okay, what were you going to do?
For a goal.
Oh.
Here's the goal.
Let's hear it.
If you guys can get this to 750.
Oh, wow.
Madam.
Let me take a sip out of my coffee, right, before I cook this begging bum. This guy is pathetic, right? He's like, you want to hear a goal, right? You want to hear a goal, goddamn it, right?
Hello. I like money.
Right? Like, listen, can you guys get this to 750, right? I mean, and the begging begins. Yes, the begging hours for the Madam stream, right? I'm one of your Filipino dudes. Thought that was led here because of the Filipino jokes. Hey, yo, shout out to Chris, man. I'm so sorry. I really mean that, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat, right? I love you guys, right? You guys are the best, right? I say it all the time. I don't give a fuck what no one says, man. The best community on this platform. You guys are just amazing. I mean, it's goddamn 5:55 a.m. Wow, crazy, right? 5:55 a.m. and we got 148 people in here. I mean, this shit is nuts, man. This shit is crazy, bro. Like I said, I'm glad you guys like the content, man, because your boy says I'm gonna keep on doing this shit, you dig, right? And we had a pretty damn good week. Not trying to go too much on a tangent, but we had a pretty good damn week, right? We had Hat Guy coping, Marlon seething, right? All we need is just this little guy right here seething. And he was seething about the RE9 reactions, but a lot of people did that shit. A lot of people cooked him, right? He's dog shit at the game, right?
If you guys can get...
But back to him begging about this shit. I mean, this guy is just such a bum, right? He's at 510 memberships on the week, and he's just like, if you guys can get this to 750.
This to 750. Madam will join me tomorrow, and we'll play Slay the Spire 2 together. It will be hysterical.
Will it?
That's
yeah, because she walks over you like a rug, right? I don't think that the gameplay is going to actually be fun. I think she's just going to disrespect you, right? And it's a shame that that's what you have to do for money, right? You know. GG Sigs. There's a lot of clips coming for sure. You already know, right?
That's your stretch goal. We'll have Madam react to gaming news. We'll do our thing. We'll just straight up skip Reanimal and we'll jump right to Slay the Spire 2. I think you guys would enjoy that. We'll make that the goal. So buckle down, do your renewals, do your primes, get the big boys in here.
Wow. Wow, right? Listen to this shit. He said, what'd you just say?
So buckle down, do your renewals, do your primes, get the big boys in here.
Pause, right? You guys, is that another clip to get the big boys in here?
You guys could do it. I am going to be on Ginger's podcast in about What is that? When do we do the podcast?
Whale call. Yes, whale call.
Yes, Ginger, I can't remember. Is it noon or 1? I'm having a hard time remembering. My weeks and days bleed together. You
don't have a job. Oh no, don't you blame that on you being a dad, brother. You don't have a job, right? So whatever day it is, it doesn't matter.
Dad brain, you know the deal.
No. You don't have a job, brother. He doesn't even know what day it is. Look at this begging ass bum who tries to compare himself to the working man all the time. Oh, this guy is terrible.
I wish I could understand that.
Well, I'm also in Australia. 8:57 Saturday. Hey, listen. I hope you guys ready for that UFC tomorrow, man?
Independence doesn't equal.
Okay, right now peep this shit, right? Because mind you, this was in the stream with the Crimson Cope where he went the fuck off. Look at how he tries to downplay this shit after he went the fuck off.
Completely crap.
Clip it. Okay, yeah, we will. Yeah, get the big boys in here.
Dad, I appreciate that, Mesa. A VIP renewal from Mr. Mike on the mic. Mike, I saw your post in the Discord, man. I saw your post in the Discord, dude. You're a champion out here hyping up my videos, and I appreciate it very, very much. Listen, a lot of you guys have found me today by searching on YouTube, and maybe this is your first time watching the stream.
Okay, so let's imagine, right? Let's pretend that this is our first time watching the stream.
Okay.
And we seen him crash out about Crimson Desert, by the way.
I do a daily interactive, obviously very passionate live show where we debate and we discuss. If you like this kind of content, right, we're covering.
I mean, passionate is one way to put it, I guess, right?
All sorts of.
Holloway or Oliveira? Oh my God, that's such a hard question. I like them both. I really like them both. If I had to just go off of skill set, I think Oliveira has the better skill set, but I mean. Max, there's sometimes where Max gets in that mode, right? I don't know if Max is just gonna be in that mode. You know what I mean? He said texting 1, 2, 3. Finally, I thought you hated me. Oh no, Chris, right? Shout out to Chris, man. My bad. Yeah, Holloway all the day. Listen, I like Oliveira. I really do. I like Charles, man, but who knows, right? I'm good either way. I'm actually kind of torn on that one.
Stuff. So for the past week, we've been covering lots of different things on the channel. We covered, obviously, Marathon. We covered the PlayStation PC situation. We covered Crimson Desert. And
John Bondazami says, no, you do a show where people disagree with you, make fun of them, and ban them, literally.
I even do a show on Saturdays with my wife when you guys hit the goal, where we have her react to gaming news. It's a really, really fun time. If you like.
Could you imagine this being your first time seeing this bum? And this guy's like, hey, we got a job with my wife. Hey, yo, shout out to Cake Man, right? I mean, at this point, right? I mean, we had Francisco, Cake Man, right? I got to play a quick song, right? I'm like, you know what? It's been a minute since we've heard this one, right? Let's play this. Why not? Just for shits and giggles, right? Just for shits and giggles, right, man? Shout out to Cake Man and shout out to Francisco, man. Crazy, right? I mean, peep this shit. You guys already know this shit was a banger, right? You guys ain't ready for this shit.
I wear my loyalty like a crown. Stuck in my room with the volume turned down. Blue light glows as the battles rage. My heart's on fire on a digital stage. Guide my soul. X and triangle make me whole. This console war tears me apart, but I pledged allegiance with all my heart. PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die. No cheat code can make me switch sides. Pixels and polygons fill my veins. I'm a fanboy.
I had to find this shit.
Dust on the shelf of the other brand. Their controllers just don't fit
in my hand.
RPGs and shooters keep me alive. My dual shock beats like
Hard in overdrive.
they say it's just
fuel for my desire. The loading sprinkler are my therapy. Fanboys life. PlayStation's my anthem. Oh man, what a banger. This is AI, right? No, dude. No, dude, this is actually Lono, right? Come on, you should know this, right? Nah, this is, I'm pretty sure this is AI, man. Shout out to Josh Edits, right? What an amazing motherfucking shit. I'm telling you guys, I need to put it on my to-do list. I need to go to Best Buy and get one of those like mesh ones, right? One of them Bass Pro Shop goddamn shiesties. You already know, man. We gonna be talking that shit, right? Shout out to y'all, dog. I mean, holy yeah. I'm a fanboy screaming through the rain. Dude, I know that shit word for word. What a fucking banger, man. Shout out to Josh Edits, right? Now back to this begging bum, right?
If you like this kind of content, hit subscribe. Make sure your thing is set to all so you don't miss the shows. Now, we're working on a goal right now. We're trying to get to 600 paying members. We're like 510, 515. So consider clicking join, and for $5 a month on YouTube, you get a badge, you get emotes, and you'll get into my Discord. Help us with that goal. It's how I do this full time, and I appreciate it very, very much.
Yeah. Okay. I'll give you a like, right? I'll give you a like, you little begging bum, right? I'll give you a like, right? To be fair, right? I mean, holy shit. Okay, right. Now we got someone telling him again that he does nothing but complain, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah, $5 a month. Yeah, that's like a cup of coffee, dude. A great deal.
The white...
I'm officially going to have nightmares, yeah.
Men that, like, buy video games that are, like, looking like me and making YouTube content and channels, like, that group of people is... basically who's largely buying video games.
What?
Like, I don't know what to tell you. That's like the big portion of the buying market in gaming is dudes.
Fair.
I don't know why the
hey Sigs, nice to see you still streaming after 4 hours. Hey, you already know what time it is, right? Today I had time.
The average YouTuber looks like me. I don't know why that is. I think it's weird, but you do nothing but complain. So I do nothing but complain.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's true, sorry, bud. Well, you don't watch my content, bud. So I know that you're not representing it. My content speaks for itself.
Oh, yeah, brother, all you do is complain, right? Unless it's like PlayStation. And even when it's PlayStation, even when it's like a victory lap, right? Even when you're like celebrating a pony rumor that they're no longer putting games on PC, all you did was complain, brother. All you do is complain, bud.
I don't have to defend my content to a drive-by sideliner. I mean, I've got plenty of content on the channel that's positive and plenty of games that we've enjoyed. You know?
About PlayStation, yeah.
You're in your feels because I'm being critical of a game that you apparently like so much you're in YouTube chat defending it.
Did he say the average YouTuber looks like him? Yes, he sure did.
It's also weird too that like you think this kind of content is so terrible and yet you've been here for over an hour. Is that common that you make decisions that are so dumb? Like is that like a thing that you do? Wow. You know what I mean?
Get him, Lono.
Work with the wrong shoes on. Like is this a problem in your life? Like, why are you here if this content is so bad?
Show up to work with the wrong shoes on. What the fuck are you talking about? This is how you know this guy doesn't have a job, right? Show up to work with the wrong shoes on.
And it's so awful.
Has that ever happened to you, Lono, back when you used to have a job? You showed up to work with the wrong shoes on?
That's a weird way to spend your time.
Yeah.
This is not Marathon. It's Abomination of a mid-extraction shooter that brought nothing to the table wearing the skin of an actual good game.
Oh, yeah, talk that shit.
I like you. It's just my opinion. You have
yeah, dude, he likes you, brother.
A funny way of showing it.
I mean, usually that's what friends do, right? They joke around with each other.
Really funny way of showing that you like me.
Aw.
Like,
yeah. Give me money, right?
Money.
Right. If you liked them, you'd give them
Money.
This is
fuck joking around with me, right? Drop a 5 bomb. You really like me, right?
your first time ever talking in my chat.
Okay. Yeah. Now do an audit. Right? How long has he had his YouTube account, right?
And you have talked about how I'm a Mr. Data Scientist. You didn't like when I was looking at the stream charts and making, commentary about ceilings and floors.
Yeah.
And minimum viable play.
Yeah, it's very cringe. Usually gamers don't usually do that. And I think it kind of makes sense when I look at your gameplay, right? It doesn't look like you really play games. So yeah, you're a data analyst, casual, safe for work dad, and you're talking about charts and inertia and onboarding and all this shit. I mean, dog, they see right through you.
Player numbers. You didn't have like a response to that, not like an intellectual dialogue with what I was saying. You just used an insult. And then you said I do nothing but complain.
Yes.
You have a funny way of showing that you like me or my content. The Malice one says, read my previous. Lono, I actually started watching you because of other creators not liking your takes. And even though I don't see eye to eye with you on every topic, I actually like your view and take on most games. Well, I appreciate that.
Exactly. Exactly, right? I mean, that's how I started watching you from Salt content, right? You don't even get it, right? But you're just too busy crying and seething and everything, right? Because people laugh at you. Yeah, his fifis are hurt. Yeah, exactly. You get all this advertisement, right? And you're so platitudinous about it, right? Yeah, his new friend hurt his feelings. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, insane, right? Insane. Now peep this shit. Peep this shit right here. You guys already know this little bugger right here, right? Peep this shit.
Paying it forward with a white badge. You love to see it. Just so y'all know.
What? Lono, you told us plenty of times. You keep on saying just so y'all know. Lono, you've said it multiple times. We know you're working on a goal.
Frick is my chair doing to me? I'm being a
Suffer, Lono.
You sound like you are a male feminist. Salted by a chair. I'm gonna go ride a twit longer. No. So what this goal over here represents, we're going to stream tomorrow night, but Madam wasn't going to show up this week, but we can restructure the schedule and shift some things around. If you can get it to the stretch goal, I'll have her show up, and we will play Slay the Spire 2 together, and it'll be a riot. We'll have her react to gaming news, and then we'll play that. So that's the goal on the table. You guys have got some time to hit that goal.
Oh, wow. Like I said, he pulls out Madam for desperate measures, right? So you guys want Madam, then you're going to have to pull out. You guys are going to have to hit the stretch goal quickly, right? Okay, now peep this, right? Like I said, at this point, he's just going back and forth with the Marathon Defense Force, which I'm not surprised because at the end of the day, he is a PlayStation channel, even though he likes to pretend that he's not. I just wanted to show you guys this little encounter right here. I thought this was pretty funny, right? Add that add a chair to the list of things that have kicked Lono's ass. Oh, listen to this right here.
You people have contributed to the negative marketing. You people? What do you mean, you people? What do you mean?
Brother, you say you people and people like you all the time.
What are you talking about? It's always remarkable to me that, like, really, really good games seemingly can't withstand criticism from YouTubers. Like, that level of fragility must be horrifying.
Yeah, get out of there, Lono.
That sounds like me blocking doors. That's what that sounds like to me. I'm 5'6". I weigh like 150 pounds. The average adult male could throw me across the room.
Wow. Like I said, you be saying that you're 5'6", brother. I think you're like 5'4". I've seen you stand up and you're like the same height as his chair, right? It's so funny that he just self-felted himself, right? Let's hear that again.
That's what that sounds like to me. I'm 5'6". I weigh like 150 pounds.
Yeah.
The average adult male could throw me across the room.
Is that why you're a pacifist? You said clip all of that. Oh, brother. Don't worry, we documented. Oh, so then when Paris was in the chat, then why were you talking like...
Keep my name out of your frickin' mouth.
Why admit that? I don't know, right? I guess he's trying to get everybody to lower their guard. I don't know, right?
Right. but I apparently have the power to hurt a game of this size and budget. Like, I have that power.
I don't even understand I don't even see the correlation between those two, right? Are you saying that you're just like a weak little pathetic guy, right? I mean, we know this already, right? I don't understand what that has to do with anything, right? Yeah, average male can throw you across the room. You said that you want to be thrown across the room by average male. Yeah, I think he's hinting at that.
What?
And I think Madam knows that too, right? I think that's why she'd be staring him down, right? Yeah, hey, yo, he wants to get thrown across the room. Hey, listen, it seems like he does.
At least they recognize me as people. That reads like a sad diary entry. I got referred to today as you people. It felt good to be acknowledged as a people.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
I guess this is just where the console losers hang out, right? Okay, now peep this. Look at this shit right here, right? Let me show you this right here. He's getting roasted. Oh, brother, he is getting fucking cooked, right? Cooked. Now peep this shit, right? I actually got this one right here too. I almost missed this shit. Let me pull this shit up right here. Because, I mean, dog, they were coming after him all day, to be fair, right? Some of them he actually took pretty well, pause, right?
You're like, I think I know how to throw it now. No, you don't. You do not. Matthew with a $5 super chat says, my favorite game to play these days is watching chuds not play games anymore, but instead gossiping about video game drama because they're bug people.
Wow, right. I mean, they really got Lono fucked up. I guess they're just saying that because he's white. They really got Lono fucked up if they think that he's a chud just complaining about games. To be fair, he does sit around and cry about games all day. But, I mean, I think this is very platitudinous and bad faith. Right? In my opinion, I think Lono...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Like, Lono's a male feminist. He is not a chud, right? I mean, do you not see the Ghost of Yote sash right here?
I need to look this up. Hang on. I wonder if reading something give you a brain tumor.
Oh, shit.
Just 1 second.
Oh, yeah. Get him, right? Get him, Lono. Wow. Nice response. Let him know.
No. Okay. I was really worried. Man, oh, man.
Yeah, he definitely is a male feminist. He is not a chud, right?
I was going to have to call my primary care. Whew. We're safe, boys. We're safe. Jiminy Christmas, what a comment. Oh my golly. Oh.
Yeah, Cope laugh.
That's good. That was good. Hitting a strike isn't good, it's luck. Hitting 2 in a row is coincidence. You hit 3 in a row and now
yeah, he's literally the only one laughing.
Hitting somewhere. That's right.
Cope sip. Cope sip.
Your gigantic head says otherwise. Hey, sir, I was born with a head this large. It's not a tumor.
Damn. Damn. Yo, this is what I mean. You can tell he got picked on when he was younger. Like, brother, he be getting cooked. He be trying to come back. He be like, well, actually, right? And they be cooking his ass. I mean, damn.
Sir, I was born with a head this large.
One more time. We're going to play that back. One more time.
Your gigantic head says otherwise?
Yeah.
Hey, sir, I was born with a head this large. It's not a tumor. That is my forehead. It's just that big, dude.
That's you got a forehead like Adam Vinatieri. I mean, god damn, I'm not gonna lie, that forehead is wild, brother. Maybe you should grow your hair back out, go back to hippie Lono, right? Get some bangs or some shit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, brother, that's a big ass forehead.
$5 super chat from Neo Reaper. Don't stream on Xbox. Don't stream on Xbox. Also take 30%. Oh, for sure. Wait. Oh. Yes, they do. So that'll obviously hurt the money that they're getting for sure. Listen.
Yep.
I need
We're
a
listening.
gifted member for every millimeter of my forehead size. So that's about 1,000.
Look at this bum.
Get the gifting, boys.
Wow. When in doubt, beg it out, right? Just beg. Right? Wow.
Hello, I like money.
Way to get around that. Way to counteract that. Didn't he say insulting his forehead was fair game? Yeah, he sure did. Crazy. So this is what you do, right? This is what you do when all else fails. You're just going to start goddamn begging.
So that's about 1,000. Get the gifting, boys. See the lines?
Wow.
100% disagree. A strike is in no way luck at a certain level of bowling. Oh, we don't need to debate that. I was just making a silly observation. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Good golly, Miss Molly.
Imagine paying to say something. I think he's just goofing. I mean, he took my joke in stride. I'm just joking back.
It seems like you're having a hard time over there.
First time chatter here. Get good, pal. Shut the frick up, Incredible Black.
Yeah, that's how you use your forehead big. Beg. Yeah, when in doubt, beg it out, right?
Every new sub, his forehead grows by 1 millimeter. Oh, gosh. We don't want to cause a national incident. I mean, settle down, Chrono.
Oh, yeah, they're all cooking your ass now.
Is that why you make the hair so tall? Yeah. It's in my contract. You're not, according to the terms of service on these streaming sites, you're not allowed to have a forehead this large unless you make equal amounts representation of hair. So,
I mean, like I said, he's trying his hard to lean into it, but I mean, brother, they're cooking his ass.
Yeah.
Did he just say get to gifting? Yes, he sure did.
I forget the last time they updated that. Well, look up the clip of the bowling guy that says.
Okay, right. All right. Now peep this shit, right? Now we're gonna get to this shit right here. One second. Okay, peep this shit right here.
I just feel like I'm just in a fight. There's shields. There's good gunplay, but then like the fight's over so fast. I don't know.
Your ass.
We don't want games to fail, says Teddy. Criticizing with feedback on making the game isn't hoping that it fails. Yeah, I've found that to be interesting. Let me ask you something. If I wanted the game to fail, why would I stream it and then give ideas and feedback on how to make it more fun for me and the people that are not having a good time? If I wanted to fail, why would I do that? If I wanted to fail, why would I say, I think your first 5 games...
I mean, Lono, you do this with every fucking game. You play it for an hour. You know that it's at its pinnacle. You know it's at its hype. You put the fucking game as the title of your stream, and then you fucking try to get clicks and views. You do it every time,
you
Lono.
You do with a faction that gets destroyed, so you have decent loot and a shield, so you're not so down on your luck in the first couple of games. Like, you have some ammo, you have some shields, because... you have a faction, and then that faction gets destroyed, and now you understand the faction grind, the importance of the faction grind, and you don't start the game so naked. Why would I have that as an idea to help them with their onboarding? I can't help myself. The minute I get my hands and my mitts on a game like this, that's what I do. I'm like, oh man, there's ways to fix this.
Brother, you couldn't even help yourself. And this is why I showed you guys the marathon footage, right? I always bring it full circle. Dog, you were dog shit. There's no way you're going to sit here and act like you're playing the game trying to give people tips and advice. Who would be dented enough to come to you for advice when it comes to a PvP game? Yeah, Beckathon, literally. Like, come on, brother.
Look at your stream title. Yeah, that's my opinion.
Yeah, look at your stream title, right? Cooking his ass. By the way, this is his stream title, by the way. Marathon. Bungie made the wrong game. But he's not a hater, dude. And like I said, I do think the game is dog shit, but he's been biased. He's wanted the game to fail for so long, and this is like his little victory lap.
Get out of your feelings. It's just my opinion. I think they made the wrong game.
He's DSP just a little bit smart sounding. Yeah, for sure.
I think they made the wrong game. I think that doesn't mean that's not me wanting it to fail. I think you guys have a really hard time with projecting the inverse of your emotions on somebody because they have the inverse of your opinion. If you think the game is great and you want it to be successful, and I think the game is bad, what you think is, oh, he must be the opposite of me, then he must want it to fail. Why would I want it to fail?
Oh, God. Get out. Wow. I mean, where do we even start, right? I mean, brother, your own wife said, "Are you drinking to Bungie not doing well?" Like, why are you being so platitudinous? Like, let's just get out of there, Lono.
If I could have gotten into a groove with this game and was grinding it and was getting loot and having a good time, do you know what that means for me personally with my history and my coverage? Do you know what that means?
Wow.
That means
with your history and your coverage, so you do understand why people say that you're that you're biased. Yeah, they cornered him. Oh, brother, all day they were on his ass, right? There's a game on Steam called a demo called Amadeus. I played the demo. It's pretty good. Okay, I'll probably check it out, right?
I can regularly cover and make content about. Why would I want it to fail?
I mean,
Marathon
it depends on who you ask, right?
Be better. It's Bungie made the wrong game. They did. Do you know what that means? They can remake this into the right game.
Oh my God! Shut the fuck up, Lono. Lono, just say it, buddy. Bungie failed. Bungie's wrong. They did you wrong. They got what they deserve. Lono was right.
They made the wrong game, bro. This could have been like a
yeah. I'm not hating on the game, but they made the wrong game, dude.
PvE live service game.
Oh wow, a PvE live service game.
I think it would have been very successful. It would have given their Destiny fans an alternative to Destiny. You know, it'd have been something they could have made and supported. You know, while they're building Destiny 3 as they scale down Destiny 2.
Yeah. So they could have just put PvE in there, dude.
It could have been the new hotness.
Yeah, and it would have been the new hotness. Yeah, if they would have listened to Lono, look at the look on his face. Yeah, if they would have listened to Lono, it would have been the new hotness. It would have been some PvP, a little bit of Project Friendship, right? And we would have been looking at the new hotness.
But instead, they built some weird Frankenstein of a game that has like really high level production, cutscenes, and amazing dialogue and voice acting. But then it's like a sweaty PvP Apex game with loot. But then the aspirational content's like a raid with a vault with puzzles.
Yeah.
Like, huh?
Yeah, and then you're just getting filtered right out your socks, right? I mean, just insane, right? Okay. Now peep this shit, right? Peep this shit right here. You guys ain't ready for these shit.
Content. I don't think they would shut the servers down per se, because that's operational. But I also think that, like, yeah, the content trickle would probably slow down. I think they're probably good. And have, like, content for the year, 12 months or whatever. Yo, it's good, Behemoth. He says, we have over 500 viewers. Hit that like, chat. Yeah, let's get to 500 likes. Mm-hmm. Also, guys, I've got a new incentive now when I gift back. You see how YouTube has 74? If you guys can get that 74 to a 100, I just give a 5-bomb to YouTube. I give you guys a bonus. Instead of just doing one member every 25, I give you an extra one. I just do a 5-bomb. So if you guys rally and do your renewals and your gifts and stuff, you got 36 minutes.
Yeah. You got 36. And look at the tip stall timer yet again, right? But before he goes on the Roundtable podcast, right?
6 minutes. You guys are going to have to hit 750 before tomorrow, though. I don't think I'm going to be able to reschedule and move things around with Madam. Because lately you guys have been hitting the stretch goal during the Saturday stream, which is fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're going to be able to do that tomorrow.
Yeah, but that's not going to cut it, right? Hint, right? No Hail Mary 50 bombs, right? You guys want Madam, you're going to have to pay up now. You're going to have to pay up or shut up. God damn it, right? You guys got 36 minutes. Get to gifting, god damn it.
Or I can't make promises.
Yeah.
So...
Oh boy, shut your ass up. She gonna be there and you're still gonna be begging for the stretch goal.
We kind of need to hit it today, which is fine. You unlocked Saturday. I'll come. I'll play with y'all. We'll hang out. If they release a Forge mode for D2 after the final update, that would be D2 ride quite a while.
Just insane.
Community-made stuff. Getting from the launching of Destiny 2 to the character selection screen.
Yeah, whoever hits it gets it.
The largest sequence of loading screen I've ever experienced in any video game, even to this day. Key No Man's Sky says, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Away from 525. Whoever hits it gets it. That'll be worth 1 if you guys can get it there. It's a race. Who does?
Yeah, I want to see some memberships right now. Let's go. Look at this. He's literally doing it right now.
The 5-bomb first. If you guys can get it there.
Yeah.
It's a race. Who does the 5-bomb first? Twitch usually steals these because they have less stream delay.
Oh, buddy, shut your ass up. It is 75-5, right? You talking about Twitch stealing these, right?
The moth and the caterpillar are what make your shells. It's a major part of the game.
This is what MBG is copying. I just realized. Oh, brother, yeah, Hat Guy's been following the path of Lono for a while, right?
But do I need to see that every loading screen? You know what I mean? Do I?
Okay, right. Let's see this shit right here, right? Let's peep this. I think this is the last one, right?
Like remarks like that. I just want to start doing that. Like I'm trying to, when someone's making like remarks like that, I feel like they're kind of trying to be snide and try to disrupt. I'm like, I'm just gonna turn this into something that's funny. Like let's just have fun. You know what I mean? You know, it's one of the it makes you bulletproof. It can't irritate you.
Hope. I'm not gonna lie. When his background music, this one right here, I do like this. I do like this background music that he plays. Right, I'm pretty sure he made it himself.
Let's get it, says Perfect Damage. Let's get it. I believe folks are tired of Bungie in general. Now, dude, George Costanza yelling at Jerry about Marathon. It's terrible, Jerry. I can't do it, Costanza. I'd have to try to practice it. You know, I was in the pool. I was in the pool. Yo, Vault, thank you so much for using your Prime over there on Purple, adding to the total. 536.
Okay.
This should have been free to play. It shrinks? Like a shrunken... No. Like a frightened turtle.
The Path of Lono goes hard. I'd play that game. Literally. The Lono hours.
I don't know how you guys walk around with those things. And a single comes in from QBZ. He's
okay.
Like, boys, we need a little member train here. 13 more.
13 more, yeah.
5 minutes.
You got 5 minutes, boys.
Well, I believe you're sleeping on the potential of the cryo.
Okay, right. And I mean, golly, right? Begging. Let's see. I think he ends up begging some more, right? Like I said, my timestamps might be a little bit off, right? But you guys, we know the tip stall timer, right? We've seen this time and time again, right?
We understand all the inner workings, and we understand the game's language. We understand the game's
this up a little bit.
Iconography, the loot table, like they speak the game's language, so like they didn't see any of these rough edges. Does that make sense? Like for Bungie, it just seems so haphazard and sloppy as a game. It's like, how did you guys not see these things as problems? I'm telling you, it's a game for themselves. You know, like they made a game that they really vibe with and they really enjoy. All right, guys, a minute and a half. YouTube, there's stream delay. If you're gonna scramble and try and get.
Okay, but here it is. Right, this is what I wanted to show you. Right, the speed begging. Yeah, literally, beat this shit.
You know, like they made a game that they really vibe with and they really enjoy. All right, guys, a minute and a half. YouTube, there's stream delay. If you're gonna scramble and try and get 14 members before the buzzer, so I owe you a 5-bomb, you're gonna have to hurry. If not, no worries. You guys will have to scramble tomorrow to try to get it to 750. So Matt and I play Slay the Spire.
This guy's a fucking liar. This is what I'm telling you guys. The guy's full of shit. Was he not saying an hour and a half ago that they're gonna have to scramble to hit it now? Because if they don't scramble to hit it now, that he's not going to be able to promise that Madam will show up to the stream to hit the stretch goal. He said a lot of you guys have been hitting the stretch goal while Madam's there and that he's not going to be able to promise. And now he's turned around saying, literally, then completely went back on the shit, saying, Madam's going to be there. You guys can make it to the stretch goal.
Before the buzzer, so I owe you a 5-bomb. You're going to have to hurry. If not, no worries. You guys will have to scramble tomorrow to try to get it to 750.
But that is not what you said an hour ago.
And I play Slay the Spire 2. I will be streaming tomorrow night with you guys. I think we're just going to turn it into like a marathon community game night. I think we're just going to see if we can't have some fun with it. I don't know. We'll see. We will see.
Pathetic.
I think they had to get a game out to make that bonus. They needed an IP to attach it to. They own Marathon, so there you go.
Okay, 1 second. I think there was one that I wanted to see. What second? Let me see if I can find this shit. Right. 1 second. I think it might have actually been this one right here, right? 1 second, right? If not, let me look and see. Okay, it's actually from this one. I wanted to show. I got one more clip to show you guys, right? What is he asking for money? I don't get it. Okay, he does these streams with his wife, right? So if you hit the gold, then he'll do a stream with his wife, and I'm not gonna lie, they're actually pretty funny, right? Because she just walks over him like a rug. Believe it or not, right? You've missed out on those streams, right? You know, but I've posted some of them, right? So you can check them out, right? I mean, she be cooking his ass, right? Let me see which one this was at, right? This one, okay, this was actually in this one, right? Okay, this is the last clip I want to show you guys, right? This is some funny shit as well.
Purple, I'm gonna give Chrono a shout out. Give him a follow. He's on the podcast with me every Friday over there. The gay man round, the gaming.
Wow. Whoa. What did you just say, Lono?
Podcast with me every Friday over there. The gay man round.
Wow. Crazy. I know he was doing this podcast on Friday with Ginger, right? But I mean, I'd be so, you guys see, right? I mean, it's goddamn, look how late it is, right? I'd be documenting so much cope and everything that I don't even want to go check out the other podcasts. I'm like, man, we got enough Lono content, right? No way he just said that. Whoa.
He's on the podcast with me every Friday over there. The gay man round, the gaming.
Wow.
Round table. Sorry. I think everyone's straight.
Whoa. All I can say is
all hands on deck.
Wow, what the hell has he got going on?
The gaming round table. Sorry, I think everyone's straight.
Are you sure about that?
It's the gaming round table. It's a podcast every Friday with Ginger, Prime, and Chrono, and they rotate some other people on there as well.
Yeah, I told you he wants to be thrown around by an average man in the room. Yeah, he did say it.
And,
mass slip.
Should be on there this week again. I believe so. I remember people calling Art Game of the Year.
Cloaked Onyx is just like, yeah, like very odd.
Stupid AI Chad Kroger. That's right. AI Chad Kroger is telling the world that we're gay.
Whoa.
And I'm like, I don't think we are. You know, I mean,
I think you are, right? I'm not going to speak about those other gentlemen, but I think you definitely are.
Chrono's a little teddy bear. He's got that teddy bear vibe going, so maybe he is. Maybe he's all about snuggling with the homies.
Projection.
But I don't know.
And what did he just say? All about snuggling with the homies.
So maybe he is. Maybe he's all about snuggling with the homies. But I don't know. I think Ginger and I, as far as I know, I mean, we're married men with children. Like it's, I don't really have any.
Don't you try to hide behind that, brother, right?
Room for those types of relationships in our life.
So you don't have any room for them. Doesn't mean that you don't have any interest in it. You just don't have the time for it. Okay.
Gay man roundtable. That's right.
Yeah. The gay man roundtable.
There's nothing gay about snuggling with the homies.
Wow.
I don't think you could say there's nothing.
Wow.
I don't think you can say there's nothing gay about it.
Yo, shout out to Fevery, right? She's like, it sounds like
I like sausage in the morning.
Yeah, it looks like he needs sausage in the morning. Yes, it definitely is looking like that, right? Just your typical casual dad gaming podcast, by the way.
It's a little gay, and it could quickly turn into a lot gay. So You know what I'm saying? I don't think you can say nothing. It's not completely devoid of it. Come on, bro. I said what I said. It's fine. You're going to have a little George Costanza at moved moment, and that's okay. But come on now. I got news for you. That means you're gay. That's right. Oh,
yeah, Cope laugh.
Brooklyn says, MF, what are you talking about?
Yeah, literally. Wait, what? Did I hear that right? Yes, you did, right? You definitely did. Motherfucker, what are you talking about? In the Safe for Work podcast, listen to this shit.
Brooklyn says, MF, what are you talking about? He put it in chat, not me. I didn't put that in chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, if you go camping and it's a little cold out and you're just trying to stay warm, it's still in that context. It would be a little bit. It would be a teeny tiny bit.
A teeny tiny bit, right?
Yeah,
get out of there, Lono.
It's okay though. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do to survive. You know? Just because it moved doesn't mean you're gay. It just means you have healthy blood flow. Shut up.
Wow. Yeah. Brokeback Mountain much? Yeah. Brokeback Pony. I mean, holy. What the hell is going on?
Just because it moved doesn't mean
his arms were positioned like Marlon. Oh, man. I might have to go back and get that shit.
You have healthy blood flow. Shut up. What is this topic? Crimson Desert gameplay and why it's not on console.
Oh, no, this is not the topic. You guys are talking about some other shit, right?
And why you shouldn't come out to your parents at Thanksgiving. So, you know.
Wow. Yeah, way to end the segment, Lono, right? Let's hear that one more time.
And why you shouldn't come out to your parents at Thanksgiving. So,
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it's spoken like someone with a personal experience, right? I mean, come on. I mean, round of applause for Lono, right? Round of applause for Lono. It's been the Lono hours, right? Holy, it's 6:37. All right, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, right? Your boy Siggs is tired as hell, right? We've been cooking for a minute, man. Hope you guys enjoyed it, right? Hey, Lono, Alex can help you with your blood flow problem. Wow. Yeah, does Madam know he's gay? Definitely. 1,000%, right? For sure, right? I mean, yes, a lot of zesty talk. Quite the way to end it. I mean, golly, right? Insane, right? To be fair, you guys, this weekend I'm gonna be a little bit busy, so there is a high chance that I probably won't be able to stream on Sunday, right? But nonetheless, I should be back on Monday and everything, right? Your boy Six is moving. Hey, shout out to It's a Hard Nug Life. Crazy, right? Insane, man. W's in the chat for It's a Hard Nug Life, man. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the show, for real, for real. He said, Gay Man Roundtable would go well with Marlon. Please. Oh, wow. Yeah, you already know, right?
Please, God, please. Something big.
Yeah, come on. W's, man. Thank you so much, It's a Hard Nug Life, man. Very nice of you guys. Crazy, right? Yeah, I wish I was I wish I was there. Hey, man, I mean, this shit is insane, right? I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that shit, for real, man. I enjoy you guys, and I really do mean that. Pause, right? Pause. But the best community out there, you know what I mean? A best community out there, and I mean that, man. I'm glad that you guys enjoyed that, man. Shout out to Rogue Spartan. Shout out to Cage. Shout out to the Ice Pick. Shout out to Francisco, man. Shout out to all of you guys, right? Tribal Chief, all of you. It's a Hard Nug Life. John Bond the Zombie, man. Your boy Siggs is tired as a mother. You already know. I got to get up out of there, man. You already know. And hopefully we'll have some more interesting stuff to discuss and to go over and everything, man. But I love you guys. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the content. And like I always say, man, I'm enjoying making them, having a lot of fun. Right? And we're going to keep on cooking the Fanboys. We're going to keep on talking that shit. But nonetheless, man, it's been your boy, right? Peace out, Max City and Cage, right? It's been your boy, right? And Alt Lock It. It's been your boy Siggs and Serial. Until next time, peace.